Good morning, Motor Maniacs. Welcome to Saturday at the Spring King of the Creek here at Maryland International Raceway in Mechanicsville, Maryland. We're excited to get day number 2 started here of the point series for the Spring King of the Creek. Yesterday, we saw Devin Dudley take the win over Kobe Tolliver and Brian Bogle over Tom Dauber in their respective classes of the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET and the Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake class. We'll be kicking things off here shortly with first round of eliminations for McCarty Auto Parts 25K Saturday for Top ET. We'll start out with door cars and then we'll go into dragsters. And then we'll go into day number 2, the $5,000 to win for the Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake class. And then we'll come back with some time runs for Jr Dragsters and the final qualifier for the Elite 460 motorcycles. So, want to thank everybody for tuning in. Thank you for joining us here on Motor Mania. Enjoy the show, and we'll be ready to go racing here in just a few moments as we're just about ready to kick off opening ceremonies as time runs wrap up here at the track. Enjoy your Saturday, and we'll be with you all day.
Good morning, everybody. Again, a lot of you racers are already up here moving. Motor Maniacs joining in here on whether YouTube or MotorMania.com. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here on this absolutely beautiful Saturday morning right here at Maryland International Raceway for the Toll Plumbing King of the Creek. McCarty Auto Parts. Top ET running for $25,000 here today. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake for $5K. Hub Motorsports Jr Dragsters. 3 entries only. Got 40 of them. And, of course, we do have 460 hanging out with us also today. So for those of you guys tuning in, we look forward to trying to put a good show on. Myself, TJ, Jordan, going to be the pair up here in the booth. May hear loose change, maybe a handful of other guys throughout the day. We're McCoy up here, getting ready to do his time shot. First time he's been on track here. Move out there. No, that. McCoy got to mess with the suspension a little bit. Looks like that thing went straight to the left. Michael Lazier coming up here left side. Trip zip on the board for Lazier to pick up truck. Lazier 585 with a 7, 117. Right side goes 615 with a 6, 110. So again, finishing up time runs here. Calvin Gross Jr. needs the race control, please. Calvin Gross Jr., I need you to the tower, please. Calvin Gross Jr. needs you to the tower. Lewis Kip Green coming up here on the motorcycle. So your random motorcycle fun fact of the day. Mike Scholes was the first motorcycle rider ever to win at the King of the Creek Series. But Kip Green was the first ever to win in the ET program here at Maryland International Raceway on a motorcycle. So both of those riders know how to get it done against cars. Kip is also a champion over the XDA program this year. Finished top 10, I think, in 2 other categories. He is a tough rider. Very, very well respected in the motorcycle community. Great dude, too. Always smiling. That clips is just a hair early, 006 red, but again, on a bike, that's not too bad. And a 579 1 at 122 there for Kip. Final call for my red run sticker door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Final call, red run sticker door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for first round of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Final call, final call. Come on down. Red run sticker, door cars, first round, Top ET for your first entry. Come on down. Also, free races other. Don't forget, tell your friends and family. You can see you live on MotorManiaTV.com. At MotorManiaTV.com, you'll be able to find all the nonstop coverage of all the racing action. You join us live at the chat bleachers where you can interact not just with each other, but even myself and TJ. I've got the live stream going on up here. Subscribe to MotorMania's YouTube channel, and so you don't miss a single event. But more importantly, be sure to thank all of our live feed sponsors for keeping MotorMania TV free to the viewers. So shout out to McCarty Auto Parts, Ultra Trailer Sales, and of course, my man, Hubble Motorsports, Mr. Ron Hubble. All door cars for first round. You are now being called all door cars for first round. You are now being called all door cars. First round, first entry. Lanes 1 and 2 from McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Good morning, TJ. How are you on this wonderful, beautiful, and how about almost cloudless sky morning here at Maryland International Raceway?
Absolutely fantastic. Not tired at all. Ready to tackle the world. They ain't got a shot. I'm ready.
He is brown-eyed and bushy-tailed, if you put air quotes around it. He's low on rock star recoveries and ready for a good nap.
Yeah, I'm very, very upset. I opened my cooler today. I had one energy drink left. And we got 2 more days.
Are you upsetty spaghetti?
I'm very upsetty spaghetti.
Daryl just stayed behind me and goes, yeah. Like, I wasn't expecting it. For the one, the record holder for wins in the season here at Maryland International Raceway on a motorcycle.
So, as we get ready to start our 25K Saturday main event for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, I have called all door cars to the lanes in their first entry for this round number 1. So some just quick house cleaning rules while we're waiting for cars to go to the ready line. Re-entry round will be done in the lanes. Do not come to the tower to pay for your buybacks. It is a re-entry round in between first and second round. The driver can only go down the racetrack twice per round. If you guys stage on a bad dial, you own it. We have dialing boards in the burnout box, and the dials will be displayed down track for you to check. If you stage on a bad dial, you will own it. We will ladder at 8 cars or less in top ET, and the buy does not carry. So with that being said, gentlemen, if you're able, and ladies, please stand, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And play ball.
Thank you, TJ, for giving me my microphone back.
You sure you want it?
Good morning, everybody. We are ready to rock and roll. We're going to kick things off with first round eliminations here for the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, $25,000. Good morning, you motor maniacs sitting out there. Yes, good morning to you, Slick Vic, Barn, everybody else in the chat bleachers right now. We are ready to rock and roll. It's a lot of racing action to go today. Top ET and Body T. We will run you guys first. Then we will run the Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters for their time run. As we do have a limited amount, it's only 40 drivers. We are ready to go. Your first pair coming up here, rolling up to the start line. It's going to be Mike Persino and Brandon Layfield joining the show here this weekend. As Brandon Layfield here, the S10 pickup truck down the 593. Persino left side 566.
And my buddy Brandon Layfield over in the right-hand lane. Glad to see him here. Glad to see him doing well after his incident over the winter.
Yes.
That truck is sponsored by, he told me, Essential Lines and Wire Designs. And it even rhymes.
All right, Dr. Seuss.
And this won't be the last time I do that. 593 for Brandon Layfield, and Mike Persino is dialed in 566. The first pair of 25K Saturday here in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET.
I'm going to come up with a wish version of M&M for you, like Skittles.
Nah, you just call me Peanut M&M. Layfield, double 07 on the tree. Should be Brandon Layfield, and the win light shines for Brandon Layfield. 7, take 31 at 108 miles an hour. Sticks at 38th thou above, and Layfield will move into round number 2 in that entry. Left-hand side, Lee Norton. From Grottoes, Virginia, 658. And Alexis Truitt, the young lady, was down to 3 cars last night in our 25 grand main event. She posts up in her 68 Coronet, 567, the dial-in.
Alexis had a great day yesterday. And probably need a little extra cup of coffee based on the extra time. Number 3 for Lee Norton, 25 for Truitt. Win light coming up, though, for Alexis. Getting the job done. Breaks out by 3th thou top of the racetrack. Lee breaks up by 8th thou. Truitt will move on to the next round. So she actually sits 3rd in the points coming into today. And we'll see if maybe she could try to steal the number 1 spot by the end of the weekend. As next pair will be coming up here, Coors Light side of the racetrack. That's going to be David let's try that again. McClellan. In the left side, right side, going to be Eric Bowles in the Malibu. I'm sure you're going to hear TJ and I doing that a couple times a day where we look at a name, we try to take a stab at it, realize we're screwing it up. So please don't get upset with us. If we are absolutely butchering your last name all day long, come tell us. Please don't take offense. The English language is done. Top of the racetrack, win light, give it over to Eric Bowles. He'll go 2 off the number, take stripe 17. He was 25 on the tree. McClellan was 55. I guess he was too busy laughing at me trying to say his last name. He's dead 9 top of the racetrack, but going to the ranchery round, at least with that one. So Mike Nelson, Jr., left side of the racetrack, the 1981 Camaro, knows the track very well. Right lean, I remember the car. I should remember the name, but I don't, and here we are. 004 on the tree here on the Napa side. Win line coming on for the Napa side. Takes stripe 12. Nelson was 25, 1 off, 2 off for the right lane. Napa side moving on. As next pair coming up, going to be Nick Giles and Mr. 50 Cent Mike. Mike Moore, Coors Light side of the racetrack, going to be down to 596. Nick Giles, 545 here. Identical reaction times from the pair. Win line, give it to Nick Giles. Takes a stripe 008. Identical trees, both 27, pardon me. Giles is going to go a 46-2 on the 45. Moore's on 98-0 on the 96. As I've got one car. John Madison waiting for his opponent. It looks like rolling the water box. Well, even to the ready line. I guess car having issues firing up back there. John Madison waiting patiently. Caden Dorsey right set here, the Duster. So Dorsey going to be down to 630 here for the 19-year-old kid out of Dunkirk, John Madison, the veteran. And the Mustang down to 578. Dorsey, though, in control of the race. He's 008 on the tree. But Madison looks like may already be around him. And does take the stripe, 006, but breaks out by 15. Dorsey will take the win, goes 1 off the number. It looks like some of the issues they were having yesterday, they got figured out finally with the Duster. Moving on to round number 2. As the next pair going to be coming up, I tell you what, I like the matchup. It's the man, the myth, the Hoff, Danny Hoff, right side here, the right side. So Danny Hoff in the Tesla, going to be down to 746 left lane. Jake Milstead in the Mustang, down to 6 flat. Milstead won some rounds yesterday, and both top and mod. Ooh, tell you what, we got a good drag race here. top end, Winlight parking it, give it over to Milstead. As it's a 40 stripe is what Danny took, but he ends up breaking up by 11. Milstead's going to break up by 2 thou. And he'll be the one moving on to round number 2. Danny Hoff will be taking the Tesla to the rancher round, at least with that entry. As your next pair going to be coming up, the Napa side, Blaine Parrish here, the kid out of Clayton, North Carolina. We saw this Mustang carrying the tires Thursday, went up super high, came down fairly hard. Ethan Watson in the left lane Mustang. Watson dialed the 578, Parrish dialed the 607. And a win line coming off for Ethan Watson. It's going to be a double breakout. They were separated by 1 thou on the Christmas tree. Watson's going to go 3 thou quick. Parrish breaks out by 2 numbers. Goes a 6050 on the 607. Parrish took the stripe 18, but honestly needed to just try to just a little bit better. He'd been okay, but no big. Doug Mill on their left side of the Aster. Right side going to be Jason Kirby as starter. Jimmy Howard looking under the Aster. Number 5 in the points. There goes Kirby. There goes Milner. Milner's going to go 4th out right to Christmas tree. So Kirby will take the round win. 13 green. Ren's out the back. 603 on the 606. Takes stripe 009. Milner was dead 2. Going to need a hug. As straight out Delonte Green, we patiently in the water box. We'll get a little something mopped up real quick. All right, Jimmy says bring him. So Delonte Green here in the 1980 Aero Napa side, down the 579. Trey Dalton finished off the burnout there in the Camaro, 562. Had a great day Thursday. Dalton's day yesterday not quite as good as Thursday. Looking to try to get that momentum back for the Hanover, Virginia native. Dalton in control, takes the stripe, 004. He was 17 on the tree. Green was 35. How about a dead 0 run for Dalton? Green runs out the back, trying to chase him down, still not able to get there. Dalton moving on to round number 2 with that entry, as I'm sure he is double today. It's Von Dunn right side, getting himself all hyped up for the Jackson, New Jersey-based machine, the 1967 Chevrolet Camaro. Could be double 552. This thing will do a nice little wheelie out there. Playing it down about 100 feet out. Mike DeLorenzo in the left lane. Down the 585. He went deep in elimination yesterday with his entry. Sits top 10 of the points coming into today's race. Von Dunn up and down. 1 thou separate him on the reaction time. And the win line coming on for Mike DeLorenzo. I mean, Dunn took the stripe 62 to break out 12. 50 or better. He's going around 2. I don't know what Vaughn was doing. Joe Terry, left side of the Mustang, taking on the top sportsman machine of Jim Fordyce, that right lane Chevrolet Corvette, 1967 body, down the 457. Joe Terry, the Mustang, to bump his Virginia, 576. There's one, there's two. 6 now to work with, going to Fordyce. Woodline going to the Corvette. Dead 7, takes strike 20. Moving on to the next round, Joe Terry. Goes a 78-1 of the 76. First round door cars. You guys are on track right now here for the McCarty Auto Parts Stop ET. You're not up here. You are late. Next pair coming up, Dalton Waltner and Charles Brunson. Waltner left side, 598. Brunson right side, 575. Wheels up and down there for the Weltner machine. Weltner in control of the race. He's got 33 to work with. Win light, Weltner takes stripe 38. Dead 1 top end, Brunson dead 6. 004 to the 37 for the reaction times. And as next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Darren Roten. The beautiful looking Chevelle there. Black vinyl top, taking on George Hoff, the man out of Westminster, Maryland, 1966 Fairlane. Beautiful looking machine. Fairlane dialed to 692. Roten 571. 1,000 separate them on the Christmas tree. Top of the racetrack, double breakout, win line, give it a Roten. Roten breaks out by 3 thou. Hoff breaks out by enough. He took the stripe 22, breaks out a lot. 89-4 on the 92. I don't feel like doing the quick math on that. Well, on their left side, Dale Rebuck is what the screen says there, right lane of the Falcon. Weltner takes stripe, he's 17. The Falcon was 45. Weltner takes stripe, 17. Moving on to the next round. Like I said, please don't be upset if we pronounce your last name wrong. English is dumb. You are more than welcome to come up and tell us, like DeJaco did last year, and we have done everything we can to figure out how to do it. And Thursday we figured it out before the live feed came on, so we were both very proud of ourselves. Jamie Freeman coming up here right side, got the Camaro there in the left lane, it looks like. And that's a lot of fuel. Breaks out 6 to below on the 605. Jamie Freeman breaks out 5 thou, takes the stripe, moving on. Is dumping all kinds of fuel there in the left lane. He'll be not going on the next round. 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight, please. 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight. All right, cleanup complete. Rocket and rolling once again. Brandon Lloyd, Jason Mills here. So Brandon Lloyd, 618 on the dial for that machine. Jason Mills, right side, 575. Mills into the full stage light. It's going to be down to 575 there in the Firebird. Brandon Lloyd, the pickup truck, 618. Lloyd was 64 red. And runs out the back just because he can. Jason Mills, 593 on the 575. I don't know, maybe he misdialed or what there. Or maybe got out of it early. Leighton Sumter, Philip Truitt. Truitt finished off the run here on the Napa side of the race. Going to be all the 628. Leighton Sumter, 573 there, the 1960 Chevrolet Camaro. Wheels up and down for Truitt. Leighton though in control of the race. Number 4 on the tree for Leighton. Takes your stripe to move on. Actually, Phillip takes your stripe, but Leighton takes the win. Truitt takes stripe 009, breaks out. Sumter only breaks out by a number. Truitt breaks out 27. So Leighton Sumter going to move on to the next round. Phillip Truitt taking the Nova, at least with that entry, to re-entry. Dale Jackson right lane the Nova, 552. Caleb Klein left side, 637. So the Dakota going to be the lead car here. Jackson the chase car. Top end, Whitlight, give it to Dale Jackson. Takes stripe 18, dead 7, 28 on the reaction time. Klein was dead 7 also, but a 46 light puts him behind the whole way down the racetrack. And his next pair coming up, Pontiac GXP of Corey Dorsey. Taking on Cody Mariner. Cody, tough competitor yesterday in the Malibu. He'll be down to 545. Corey Dorsey, 514. Board for Cody Mariner. He's going to be a clubhouse leader for the buy for round number 2. He'll go a 548.8. Dorsey, 518.2 on the 514. Patrick Estevez, left side of the Ranger, 618. Jerry Birchfield Sr., 530 in the Camaro. There goes Pat Jr. Here comes Jerry. Pat's got 7th out to play with. Top of the range, stripe win line coming on 4. It's going to be Patrick Estevez Jr. Takes stripe 005 as he's one off. Birchfield was dead 8, but not quite able to get there. Patrick Estevez taking the Ranger with that entry to round number 2. As the wheel standing, Nova. Wagon left side of Chris Wilkinson, 606 on the dial. Bo Nyland in the right lane Camaro, going to be down to 605. Wilkinson taking the win, 007. Bone Island was 45. Wilkinson takes stripe 61. And looks like just moving on the next round. Bo not able to run the number. Don Thomas, 20, right on the green. Moving on the next round. Corey goes a 580 on the 590. Is our next pair coming up left side of the racetrack. Ryan Barnes, he was perfect on Thursday on the run trip. Zip dead 0 on the Camaro, and he's kind of been a little bit up and down since then. Rick Blackburn, right side of the Camaro, down to 647. Barnes on 596 for the man out of Georgia. Ninth out, separated on the tree. Blackburn in control. Blackburn taking the stripe, dead 5. He's 10 total to take 22. Barnes goes a 97.8, 14 tree on the 96. Chris Giles, right side of the Dakota, down to 688. Leighton Jones in the Camaro. Funny enough, my screen says Camar. It's going to be an 805 with it all there for that left lane Camaro. Well, Leighton Jones was looking at a tree. I just don't think it was the crispiest tree based on that reaction time. Giles is 18, took 28. Leighton started with a 1. Going to need a hug. Severn Johnson, right side of the Camaro, 6'11". Greg Roscoe Thompson here at the Nova, 6'20" let out for that machine. And it's going to be 15 green for Severn Johnson, 12 red for Roscoe. So Johnson going to move on around 2. Thompson going to the range for round is Jonathan Edwards, left lane the Malibu. $5.95 let out for that machine. Uncle Mike Pender going with a $4.99 here in the 07 Pontiac GTO. Red light start for Edwards, so Uncle Mike Pender moving on to round 2. 5-0-2 there for Uncle Mike. Moving on to the next round. Next pair, David Tyler left lane here in the Nova. 546, Jacob Wilson. Going to be a $615 for that right lane Camaro. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to David Tyler. A thou separate him on the tree. Dead 6 top end for Tyler. Took the stripe 32 to move on the next round. Wilson was 12, 6:18, 9 on the 6:15. And it looks like Star Jimmy Howard getting a little bit of water up off the starting line. It's not in the groove, it's just kind of in that center spot. So it won't hurt the cars necessarily, but. All right, Jack Grader, Larry Boswell, wheels up start there for the Camaro. Got close to work with there for the T-Bird, and the win line coming on for the Thunderbird. He was 12, took 12 to move on the next round. Grader goes 520 with a 9 on the 519. Boswell, same difference. 586, 9 on the 585. But again, the 22 to the 10 reaction times for the pair is your difference at the finish line. Wes Weaver, left side here, the Camaro right side, going to be Anthony Wellen. Weaver down the 536. Wellen down the 5.6 down there with the Opal. Let's see maybe if he's gotten that front end tightened down a little bit. As Wellen's been carrying the front out there just about all weekend long. Better, more tame, identical reaction times. Who gets the stripe better? It's going to be Weaver. As he'll go dead 8 up at the top of the racetrack. Wellen took 12 at the finish line, broke out by 14. Next pair coming up left side, that's going to be Josh McCormick there, the Firebird, down to 623, David Daly. And the right lane Firebird, 644. Josh McCormick, 7-5 red. David Daly moving on the next round. He's 10. Green Wren's on the back, 7th thou. Moving on the next round, though. As next pair coming up the right side, that's going to be Angie Tibbs in the Thunderbird. She's at 7 the points coming to today. 5.16 on the dial for that machine. Jason Parker in his Mustang, 6.10 on the dial for his machine. Lenny Herman, Darrell Holmes. Holmes in the S10, 610. Herman the Nova, 599. Wheels up start for both. Holmes in trouble. Big trouble. Herman dead 7. Double the weight on the tree. Took the stripe 30. Holmes was dead 4. But a 41 pack is not going to help him in any way, shape, or form. They'll be taking the S10 to the ranch around with that one. As Bryce Cornish Jr. now in the S10, down to 586. Left lane, Tyler Williams on the right. The Camaro, down to 605. Win line, give it to Cornish Jr. He'll go 1 off the number, take the stripe 19, 16 on the light. Williams, he's 36 on the light, 1 off also. Not going to help him. Cornish taking the S10 around 2 with that entry. Wayne Palmer now. And the Monza here. 561 on the dial. Right side, that's going to be Ben Saya in the Strange Days Malibu. Ben Saya down the 577. Ben Saya 10 red on the Christmas tree. Palmer gets a gift as he's 62. Moving on. I'm sure Ben's going to take a look at that and be like, dude, if I was just that little bit, he's 62. Like, come on. Craig Thompson coming up left side here in the Mustang. Driving the David Milstead-owned machine. Right side, that's going to be Logan Hubble, the Chevy wagon. Logan recently getting married to his lovely bride, Lexi. 563 on the dial there to Logan. Top of the racetrack, give it over to Logan. How about a 4:10 thou finish line? Hubble dead 6:41 light. Moving on, Thompson. He was a 5:84.4 on the 82.23 light. Thompson was in control of the race, gets behind. Hubble moving on to the next round. His next pair. Michael Lazier Jr., Vinny Guido on the right lane, the performance polish machine. And a Manahawkin, New Jersey, the 72 Nova down the 594. Lazier down the 586. The 2,000 red light start. Michael Lazier, 13 green, 1 off. Moving on. Guido runs at the back, won a 591.4 on the 594. Red Run Sticker Dragsters for your first entry to lane whatever. Come on down. 1 and 2. So again, 1 and 2. Red Run Sticker Dragsters for your first entry to 1 and 2. Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2 for your first entry. Danny Matera, 001, dead 4, 5-pack for Matera, 32 taking the stripe. Moving on the next round is Monte Carlo's 21, goes a 544.6 on the 543. As your next pair coming up, Coors Light sign, going to be Brian Rebert Jr. of the Mustang, Tony Green of the right lane.
As Rebert Jr. and Tony Green. Rebert Jr. flips it to 13 green, and Tony Green's the opposite. He's 15 red. So Brian Rebert Jr., 13 on the tree, and 17 thou under is your winner. As we keep on keeping on here in round number 1 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Next pair right inside, that is John Myers from Glen Burnie, Maryland, the 88 T-Bird. 1,000 at 6 flat. He looks over and sees Jim Ryan. 641 for Jim from Westminster. And he's got 6 out to work with. And Jim Ryan is your winner.
Westminster. There's no extra I in that.
There's a lot of town names that have extra vowels and syllables that don't exist.
Yep, that is not one of them.
That's not one of them.
No, it's not.
I'm trying to get ahead of the game, okay?
You're good. That's why I'm
trying to
trying to help you out
overcompensate.
with your Maryland places here.
I'm going to forget it all in 6 months anyway.
Yep, I know.
As, yeah, left lane was your winner. I think that was Jim Ryan. Left-hand side, Jeffrey Jones, 539. And J.J. Walters in his second-gen Camaro, 622. In the right-hand lane, and he is 14th out red, and Jeffrey Jones is 14th out of the good.
Jeffrey Jones is a tough customer. Here at Maryland International Raceway, Jeffrey Jones, 14 tree, 1 off the number, 1 quick up at the top end, goes a 38-0 on the 39. JJ, 14 right as TJ just said. Gonna need a hug. Hey, the wheel stander's back. The Monte Carlo, left side of the racetrack. TG's like, wheel stander? What? Oh, he's like... He's over here looking at the food trailer rolling in, thinking that's the wheel stander. No, Scott Curtis, left side here, the Monte Carlo out of Epping, New Hampshire. Going to be down to 621. Jake Hodge switching cars, going from the Dragster to the Camaro. 574 on the dollar here for the Hodge machine. Ooh.
Jake did not pull in the lanes good. He's on the ropes. He's 2nd out behind. The wind light shines for Scott Curtis. Hodge is 5 and gets behind 25 at 105 miles an hour. That car can probably go 113 or 114. He stays behind 25 thou with Scott Curtis is 3 and 2 over 1 to be 24 total.
Do we have like an unlucky award? Because I feel like Jake kind of deserves that at this point. Like, he's done a lot of things right and just happens to be on the wrong side of it.
I can probably tell went through his head. He knew he wrecked it, and he's rolling down through there, and he's like, well, the race don't look correct, so I'm just going to bail out. And he's just playing the odds at that point. It just didn't work out. As James Getty and Loose Change doing battle. As Change is behind by 4th out. James Getty's 15 on the tree, and his wind light is on. Change is 19, take 12. Breaks it out 3 thou, take 9 or less, as Getty is 15, 1 over 3. And he moves into round number 2.
Next pair coming up here, Napa side of the racetrack. That is going to be Danny Bastianelli coming out of Georgetown, Delaware. The 1990 Camaro, left side. Michael Sullivan in the S10 pickup truck. Sullivan at a White Plains, all the 623. I'm trying, Daryl Pender. I'm trying. So Bastianelli here on the Napa lane. Angela the Camaro forward. Sullivan doing the same. Sullivan going to turn on the pre-stage beams first. Bastianelli will join. Sullivan going straight to the full stage lights. As the Camaro now doing the same. 535 for the Camaro, 623 for the S10. Reaction time advantage by 6 thou goes to the Camaro. Down the racetrack, Bastianelli was 6 to the good, took 6 at the stripe. As he'll move on to the next round. 22-28 for the respective reaction times. Trey Sasser, left lane here. The man out of LaGrange, North Carolina. Right side going to be Washington Sr. Washington on the 669, 634 on the dial there for the Sasser machine. Trey is going to need a lot of trouble. Yeah. Wesley takes a stripe, 18. He was 17. Sasser was 76. Dead 3. Nope. That's all I got.
Very uncharacteristically late for Trey Sasser. I really
that
don't
was.
expect that out of him. I mean, it happens. Don't get me wrong. It happens to everybody. But yeah, Washington Senior capitalizes, keeps on keeping on. Now, I think I heard a parts call for this car in the left-hand lane either today.
Yeah, he was looking for an alternator earlier. I'm guessing.
I guess they got it.
I don't know if it was for the Mustang.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
That's the only thing. I don't know if it was for that. Could have been a different car. Could have been for somebody over there in this camp. You know, I don't know. Regardless, the Mustang is here. Left side, 450 on the dial. Bobby Spielman in the right lane. T-Bird, 554.
Usually when you're in door car, you're like, 550s, like, I ain't getting spotted that much ever. My man's being spotted a second.
Yeah.
But he's got the drag race. 35. Patton, 49, and he makes it work as Spielman can't catch him coming up on him. 35, take 89 to break it out a lot. Roughly 41 foul under for Spielman as Patton is 49, 300ths over the dial-in. I mean, he keeps on keeping on.
Patton's driving at him 25 miles an hour faster. You know, that's a big judgment call to ask for. Mike Sparacino right side here on the Thunderbird. Wheels up start there for John Matera on the Nova. The Nova behind 20. The win light by 27 for Sparacino. He's going to go a 551 with a 1 on the 550. 16 light. Matera is 36. 611.8 on the 610. As Brian Bogle left side here at the Colorado, 661. Earl Chambers Jr. right side, 542. As TJ said before we started the anthem, reminder racers, please be sure to double check your dial-ins before you stage the car. You got two chances. You got the downboards down here in the water box, and you got the giant scoreboards you can double check. Hit the starter, make sure it's good to go if something seems a little off on it. We're okay with holding the race up for 5 to 10 seconds to make sure that your run is correct. Earl Chambers Jr. taking the win line as Bogle takes the stripe last night's winner. With the other entry, takes stripe 12, breaks out though up at the top of the racetrack. Chambers going to break out by 8th out. Bogle breaks out by 12. Steve Sisko here on the right lane. Got the Camaro there on the left. Camaro down the 521. Sisko, the Cavalier, down the 588.
My tied for first place favorite Cavalier. Does that make you feel better, Vic?
I will answer for Vic on that one. The answer is no.
This thing's clean. I actually looked at it in the lanes. It is very nice. Right now, Steve Sisko's 10th out behind. The left lane is 16 on the tree, but he sticks it 8 thou under, taking 19 thou. Had to take 11 or less. Sisko, 26, dead 1, 27 total. And he keeps on his winning ways.
Here comes the Danger Ranger, Burt Lewis. Oh. Give Burt a hug for us. No, he's dead 9, 1 red. Sam McVeigh. The short version, it starts with a 3.
Oy vey, Sam McVeigh. 338 up front, 26 thou over. And his win light is on.
I see one car. Where's Bobby at? So Steve Ryan is up here. Bobby Matera is not. Here comes Bobby now.
Is it Bobby Boucher?
Yeah. Bob Matera here in the Opal. Not quite sure what happened there. 555s on the board here for the Opal in the Napa lane. Steve Ryan, 633. Win light, give it to Steve Ryan. 17 light, 48 was Matera behind. Took the stripe, 004, breaking up by 5 thou. Nothing he could do there. Steve Ryan taking the round win. As next pair coming up, Coors Light sign, that's going to be Joe Goldie. Goldie, great day in Monty T yesterday, getting down to the final 4. Green says Quan Spain here in the right lane. Quan 22, Goldie 29. Win light, give it a Goldie in the double breakout. Quan took all of the stripe. Goldie breaks up by 2 thou. Spain breaks up by 36. Layton going to give him crap when they get back. Next pair coming up. Been a very strange start to the day so far. Reminder, drivers, this is eliminations. That means you got to have dial-ins on your vehicles, and they got to be on the upper right corner of the windshield and right side of the car. If you don't, I don't know what to tell you. You are not coming prepared at the ready line. Just start putting your dial into zeros. Roy McCoy left side here, the Cutlass dial to 490. Devon Irvin in the Chevelle, 541. Identical reaction times. Here comes the racetrack. Win light. It's a double breakout. McCoy takes stripe 001, breaks out by 8 thou. Irvin breaks out by 7 thou. That's your difference. Irvin moving on. McCoy going to reentry. As next pair, Bob Murphy Jr. coming up here, Coors Light side of the racetrack. Here in top ET, Jeff Serra in the Vega in the right lane. 596 on the dial for the Vega. Murphy, the S10, 619.
Sarah in the Withrow prepared 75 Vega. Murphy in his new to him S10. He got it, I believe, around a year ago. First full season in it, I believe. 619 for Bobby. Jeff Serra, 596. Jeff clips it 12 thou red. Bobby is 004 in the box at 615 with a 5 and 109. Barnes and his dragster dials in at 462.
Right line start there for Derek. Out of the racetrack for Wilson. He'll run out the back of 443.2 on the 444. Moving on to the next round. Derek goes dead 3 up at the top end. Just had a little insult to injury there. Is Lauren Jones coming up left side here. The 08 American chassis going to be down the 454. And it's Chris Reynolds here on the right lane, 443. Lauren. 005 right on the Christmas tree. So Chris Reynolds will move on, goes 29 green. 8th out quick up the top end. Jones breaks out 12. Going to the Rancher around with at least that entry. It's Kevin Williams and Michael Cockrell coming up. Cockrell right side the Mellow chassis on the 454. Williams left side of 473. Williams and goes a number off of the top end. Cockrell 25 tree goes a 457-1 on the 454. Moving on to round 2. As your next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, that's going to be Alex Bradford, Matt Parlett here on the right lane. Parlett the Miller chassis down the 442, 476 there for Bradford. $11 on the tree is going to be Bradford. 002 was Parlett, but Parlett breaks out 8th out, taking the stripe 34. Not going to be too pleased with that. Bradford, 11 on the tree, goes a 477-7 on the 476. Moving on to round number next. As next pair coming up, going to be Jerry Brewer. 444s on the board for that machine. He'll be taking on Billy Thomas, who will get about a 2/10 head start. 464 on the dial for that machine. Give it to Brewer. Dick stripe 10, had 13 to work with. Dead 8 up at the finish line. Thomas was dead 5, 18 light. Not even a bad pass for Billy. 23 pack. Just happens to lose to a 13 pack. As next pair coming, of course, like side of the racetrack, Troy Williams, Jacob DeHory join in here today. Jacob the Napa side, down the 496. Williams 447.
brought down Jacob Nohori, and he gets it done. How about a 4-pack for Troy Williams? Perfect take 9, dead 4. 4 total as Nohori is 15 and 2 thou under and mathematically ineligible. So Troy Williams, 4 total here in round number 1.
Joe Martin, the Diamond chassis, taking on Ray Fordyce Jr. and that Miller chassis. Fordyce, 447. Martin, same numbers, different order, 474. Eighth out the difference in reaction time. Fordyce, and he will take the stripe, 16, dead 5. And actually, he's going to lock out Martin. Martin was 29, 1 off. Fordyce, 21, dead 5. 26 pack. Nothing Martin could do. Next pair coming up. Right side going to be Matt Shell, the Elite chassis, down the 475. Jared Patton, left lane of the undercover chassis, 561. Patton's been fairly impressive. We've seen him go some rounds, take out some tough competitors. 22-year-old kid. Matt Shell, we know how good he is for the 21-year-old here on the Napa side. Patton, 005, Shell, 12, top end, win line, give it to Patton. Take stripe 14, moving on to the next round. Shell goes a 476, 8 on the 75, 12 on the light. Patton was 005, 562-1 on the 561. As next pair, Brent Martin here in the Race Tech chassis, taking on Dave Rubel. Rubel left side of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, going to be on the 456. Brent Martin in that Race Tech chassis, 458. So 200ths will separate them on ET. Martin rips it once up top end, goes a 455, 4 on the 458. Rubel, 455, 2 on the 456. 200ths in ET, 2,000ths in the actual run. As next pair coming up, it's Nudie. Reese Dutes, the Ezel chassis, 457. He's won a couple of these things. Dana Pinder left side of the American chassis, 472. Not a bad day yesterday for Snoots either. I think this entry went to 4th round. Well, Snoots in big trouble. Nope, gets it back. As Dana Pinder actually gave that one back. It was a 478 on the 72, 009 on the tree. Only 140 miles an hour on the run there. Snoots, 458, 1 on the 457. 35 light, got lucky. But he'll take the Ezel chassis to move on to the next round. Michael Shoup, right side of the Miller chassis, 470. Richard Alford Jr., 464. 2,000 difference in reaction time. 15 different at the stripe. It's going to Shoup. goes a 71.6 on the 70, 004 on the tree. Alfred goes a 466.9 on the 464. As your next pair coming up, it's going to be Mark Williams and Mike Barber. Barber right side of Pennsylvania in the dragster. 444s on the board. Mark Williams left side, 485. Trouble. Williams taking that one. Takes a stripe 3/10. It's 001. Takes stripe 3/10. There's a 492-1. Barber's just like, nah, I'm good. Gets out of it. As your next pair coming up, looks like Willie Hessler left side of the Miller chassis down the 464. Michael Boswell 487 here on the M&M chassis on the Napa side. Pre-stage beams on for both Hess and Boswell. Hess is in, Boswell's in. Ooh, good drag race here. 001, 001. Win line, give it to Boswell. Takes a stripe 38. He'll go a 488.5 on the 487. Hess is a 468.9 on the 464. Boswell moving on to round number 2. Willie Hess taking that one to the reentry round. As your next pair coming up, Larry Cox and Chris Wilson. Wilson, Lincoln University, Pennsylvania, the 23 American chassis dragster, 436. Larry Cox and his American chassis, the 463. Dalton Weltner needs you the tower, please. Dalton Weltner needs you the tower. Dalton Weltner needs you to race control, please. As Chris Wilson cuts the race time at about half, 15 to a 28. Wilson moving on, goes one off. Cox goes dead 5. Wilson takes stripe 006. As next pair coming up here, course light sign, that's going to be Bob Kalibski. Kalibski, the S&W chassis to Madison Township, Pennsylvania, taking on Andy Lloyd. Kalibski down the 439. Andy Lloyd, the Race Tech chassis, down the 448. Solid day for Lloyd yesterday in a multi-weight time in the top 10. $5,000 difference in reaction of the win leg goes to Kalibski. Dead 3-13. Pack locks out Lloyd, who was 15. Kalibski takes stripe 20, moving on to round number 2. As your next pair coming up, Joey Matera, their course light side, the 2000 Race Tech chassis, down the 486. Kyle Hustway, the 21 Maddox chassis, down the 470 here. The man out of Stafford, Virginia. All dragsters on your first entry to the lanes, please. All dragsters on your first entry to the stage lanes. All dragsters on your first entry to the lanes. Come on down again. All dragsters on your first entry. Come on down. Top of the racetrack for the pair, going to be Hustway. Takes stripe 21. He was 005 dead 8. Nothing Matera could do. Hustwait's 13, pack 17 on the reaction time was Matera locked out. Tough break there for Joey. He'll be taking that one to the re-entry round. Alan Witherow, Michael Morris here. Morris left lane, 435. Witherow right lane, 464. One thou red's going to be Michael Morris. Green top end, 465.5. Moving on the next round. As Shelby Rubel coming up now, left side of the racetrack. And the Unleashed Dragster taking on Bruce Hensley. Rubel 485, Hensley, the Cressman chassis, 440. Let me get 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight. Shelby Rubel, perfect on the top end. 12th pack for Shelby Rubel. Bruce Hensley, 1 thou red. As Rubel's going to move on to the next round. As next pair, Albert Page, American Chassis, finally getting that dragster in reverse after the burnout. Right side's going to be Tyler Nebel. This kid, I'm telling you, as he gets a little bit more seat time, he's going to go some rounds. 20 years old, and he's good. 503 all in all for Nebel. Nothing faces this kid, I'm telling you, man. Already got a big car win under his belt last year. I'm sure he would love to add a big dollar bracket event to his collection already. Driving Dad's Dragster here today. Control of the race. Top end wind light. Give it a Nebel. Breaks out by 3 thou. Page breaks out by 16. Nebel will move on to the next round. Page 6 stripe 007. Doesn't matter. Taking that to re-entry. As Adam Bochan right side, Mike Hoff in the left lane.
Once again, I need my dragsters. I need all of my dragsters. Red run sticker, yellow run sticker on your first entry only. Dragsters on your first entry only. I have called everybody on their first entry. I have called everybody on their first entry for round number 1 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K Saturday. As you're rocking and rolling through this first round, we got Adam Beauchamp in the right lane, 430, and Michael Hoff in the left, 455 for Michael from Hanover, Pennsylvania. Michael Hoff is Beauchamp, 28 to the good, and he's your winner. 431.6 on the 430 dial-in. Next pair, left-hand side, Brianna Parker, 464 for the young lady from Mechanicsville, and Paul Riddle from Millsboro, Delaware. Paul dials in at 490. Parker and Riddle, here we go. Delaware versus Maryland. 3 clips at 3,000 red, Paul Riddle. On the win line, 15 dead, 0 to be 15 total on the free shot at the racetrack.
Rick Harbaugh, left lane, 457 dial in. Taking on Marty Martin, 444 dial in for Marty. Don't forget, if you need any performance polish behind section C of the bleachers on the tower side, Vinny is set up. Everything you need. Wow. Everybody thought it was getting a raffle. Rick Harbaugh is 1 red. Marty Martin is perfect. Both drivers are under identical 18s. That would have been a run if that was green right there. That would have been amazing. So don't forget, if you need performance polish, wheels, tires, interior, exterior, wipe downs, rags, Vinny's got everything right behind section C in the bleachers. Might have to get some of that and put it on the wagon. I mean, on the Vega.
The Vega wagon.
Yeah, the wagon gets nothing. Mike Harbaugh, $468 in left lane. Brian Crump, $487 in the right. Harbaugh rocking those. It's a Miller Dragster. I know they got those next gens over there too. Problems for Harbaugh. I don't believe he had his dial in there. His opponent's dial in. He's 69 red. Crump. It's really close. 20. So Crump moving on to the next round.
They're in full pull forward, please. 5 and 6 suit up.
It's hard to get the rust off. Jason Hoff, left lane, $428 in for Jason in the Huffer. Chris Getty in the right, $519 in for Chris. All dragsters who have not been on the track on your first entry. All dragsters. All dragsters, we need you in the lanes, please. All dragsters, we need you in the lanes. 009, out 9. Gets the one light. It's his opponent's red. That looks perfect on paper going down the racetrack. That's a perfect run if you're going down the racetrack. If you need any babysitting assistance, the tower is open. They still got availability for a couple more kids. Looks like about 7 of them over there. I think Mo said it's $55 an hour to watch them per kid. Starters doing a quick prep on the starting line. Jason Barrow, left lane, $441 in. Taking on Jamie Sirocco. I haven't seen Jamie until today. I'm pretty sure that's Jamie. Driver not on file, but definitely looks like Sirocco's car. It's going to be probably Jamie Sirocco. He keeps his stuff clean. That file's under clean. $441 and getting spotted. Dragster side is rough. It's rough over here in the fast cars. Let go, gets the one light, sticks at dead 5, 14 total. Barrow, let's go 10 red. Jimmy Taman, the part-time painter. He should make a career out of that. Driving those big trucks can't be that good. If you go to Taman's pits, it looks like a car show. Between that, the Vega, the 57, the slammed 95 dually, pulling everything. Like he's got this setup over there. Double door cars. We need you, please.
Once again, that is double door cars on your second entry. Double door cars on your second entry to the lanes, please. The lanes are open for you. Double door cars on your second entry, so that means absolute final call for Dragsters on your first. As Jimmy Taman's 36 and behind 10th out the finish line. Brandon Bachmeyer, 16-1/4. Get there 10th out. Gets it done.
He said double door cars. Oh, that's me. Bye.
Yeah, changes like, oh crap, I gotta go drag. So once again, that is double door cars on your second entry. Double door cars on your second entry to the lanes, please. For round number 1 for a 25K Saturday here at McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Derek Simpson now right-hand side. Gainesville, Virginia, the Worthy Ride, 463. And Brandon Ennis, 490 for Brandon and his S&W.
Brandon absolutely did not put Mom on blast last night.
Right now he's got Simpson up front for Brandon, and he's 7 total. I'm already tripping over my words. Perfect, dead 7. Get there 24th. 7-pack for Brandon Ennis. Locks out Derek Simpson's 22 let go. And unfortunately for Brandon, 7 total with a perfect light is not good enough for the E2 buy.
Nope. As next pair coming up, left side, Brian Balducci. Going to be down the 4.8. Frank Lacanis in the right lane, 457, and that Miller chassis. .003 for Balducci and takes the stripe. .009. Frankly, Katz was 14. Both guys playing the stripe. Balducci taking the win, moving on.
Dom Balducci now left-hand side, 561 for Dominic. And Doug Ferrace, Taneytown, Maryland, he calls home, 446 for Doug. So there's an example right there. The driver in the left-hand lane, I can't even talk.
Don Balducci.
Yeah, that guy. He caught his bad dial-in, did not stage, had it changed, got our attention. That's how you do it.
And the starter actually went ahead and told Doug also, just be like, hey, we got to change this dial. It's actually a 461, especially that much of a difference. It's going to jack the tree all up. Give Doug a chance to fix the box. 46 green. Definitely made the adjustment because a 451 for the win. Balducci's dead 647 red. Morning, Frankie. Thanks for joining us while you're on lunch from Kentucky. As next pair coming up right side, that's going to be WR Ketterman in the Race Tech chassis, 450 on the dial for that machine. Bobby Jones in the Race Tech chassis. Bobby dialed the 496 here.
Once again, I have called double door cars on your second entry. Double door cars on your second entry. Double door cars on your second entry. You have been called to the staging lanes. As WR Ketterman and Bobby Jones doing battle, and Bobby's got him on the road. 001 for Bobby Jones. Take 17 foul. Dead on with a 7 to be 8 total.
WR Ketterman was 25 total and wasting gas. 24 tree dead one up at the top end there for Ketterman. See him in the reentry round. We get 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. As next pick coming up here to the starting line, it's going to be Bobby Engelman. Bob Engelman going to be the 2013 Miller chassis here on the Napa side, 442. Jerry Birchfield Jr., the American chassis, 439. 4-3. Dead 9 top end. Engelman 26 green. Goes at 3 thou quick up at the top end. Engelman moving on around number 2. As next pair Napa sign, that is going to be Jamie Freeman. Freeman, the Miller chassis, double 505. Coors Light side, Bob Murphy, the Race Tech chassis, 455. Tooth out red is Freeman. 1 for Murphy. Bob Murphy goes 450 on the 455 right out the back. And Dragster really hooked up on that run. Yeah, this next pair going to be coming up left side. That's going to be Quan Spain of the Dragster. They'll be taking on Tommy Norton. Norton right side. 444's on the board for that machine at a 439 for Quan. Now separating the race. Line, give it to Tommy Norton. Both drivers only going 450. Norton a 452, Spain a 455. Norton takes stripe 76. I'd say Norton definitely was out of it early. As next pit roll, Chambers Sr., the undercover chassis, and David Weitzel. Weitzel right lane, the S&H chassis, 463 on the dial for that machine. Top of the racetrack, David Weitzel, 008 on the tree. One off. Chambers also one off. 1913 stripe. Weitzel out in front, taking it, moving on. So Bobby Spencer, Napa sign, $420 on the dollar there for the Race Tech chassis, $465 on the dollar here for E.J. Parker. Top of the racetrack for the respective pair. Win line coming on here for E.J. Parker. He had 57 to work with, took 53. $55 to work with. I added one instead of subtracted one. Next pair, Terrell Sinclair here, right side of the racetrack. Marshall Grooms in the left. Grooms down the 474, Sinclair a 515. Well, Terrell's got this one. Sinclair 511 with an 8 on the 515. Grooms 473.7 on the 474. And Terrell Sinclair moving on to round number 2. As next pair, left side, Vanette Ennis. 464 on the dollar here for her machine. Right side going to be Bug McCarty. And that American chassis dragster. McCarty down the 466, Ennis a 464. Ennis is 42. She'll take the stripe dead 4, moving on to the next round. As Bubba McCarty runs at the back, 463.9 on the 466. David Sutton left lane, 501 here for the undercover chassis. Kelly Fenton Taylor and her Miller chassis going to be all the 472 here. Separate issues for Kelly Taylor. Win light for David Sutton. 5:10 with an 0-121 as Kelly pulling over just past the 8th mile finish line. As we're going to shut the pair off here and send the four-wheeler down to go check on her, make sure she's okay, and push the car off. Michael Sullivan needs you to move your vehicle, please. Michael Sullivan needs you to move your vehicle. All right, Kelly getting pushed off. We'll go back live here in a few moments. Steve Withrow, 1,000 red on the Christmas tree. Class 17, moving on the next round. Yeah, how's next pair here? Candy Dairy, James DeJaco. DeJaco going to be down the 430. Candy Dairy left side, 461. Jocko in control, takes the stripe, takes the win. 14 pack and a lockout Candy Dairy, dead 7, 007, takes strike 20. Jocko moving on to round number 2 with that entry. I'm going to get 3 and 4. Suit up, please. 3 and 4. Suit up. Chelsea Spence 3,000 red. Blair's moving on. Did 4, 10 pack. Solid lap there for Alex. As next pair coming up right side, going to be Michael George, Dylan Witherow in the left lane. Witherow 452, George 459. Witherow will take this one, 12. George, well, it's a lucky number, but unfortunately it's 3 threes in the reaction time. Witherow's going to take the straight move on to the next round. Next pair, Jeff Serra, Steve Minstorvik. Minstorvik right side, the 03 undercover chassis, 453. Jeff Serra left side, 2015 Race Tech chassis, 448. Now red is going to be Serra, Minstorvik 15, green, and moving on. 454, 4 on the 453. Next pair, double inner door cars now. Mickey Nelson and Mike Moore's machine looks like. Right side going to be Brandon Layfield in the S10, 594 on the dial there for the Layfield pickup truck. Nelson 598. Brandon Layfield, 2000 right on the Christmas tree. Green. A 597.5 for Mickey Nelson. Layfield off the back, 593.1. As next pair going to be coming up right side. Got the Monte Carlo left side, Rob Weltner Jr. Weltner the Mustang down to 612. The Monte Carlo 545. Win line, give it a Weltner. It was a 6:13, 2 on the 6:12, 19 line. The Monte Carlo was 24 and 6 off. Weltner takes straight 57. As next pair, Nick Childs and Trey Dalton. Dalton left side here of the Camaro, 558. Childs on the Camaro right lane, 546. Little generational battle, if you will. Got the 01 body on the right, 68 body on the left. 16. Win line. Give it over to Childs. Dead 4 for the 20 pack. Take stripe 002. Dalton locked out there with 24 light. Need 3 and 4, pull 4, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4, pull 4, keep it tight. Next pair coming up, left side going to be Joe Terry, right side Vaughn Dunn. Dunn, the Camaro, going to be down to 550, Terry 577. Red for Vaughn Dunn. Give that man a hug. Terry, nice lap. How about a 9-pack? 005, dead 4. As your next pair coming up, Coors Light sign, that's going to be Steve Sisko. And the pickup truck here, right side, Charles Brunson. Second entry Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Second entry Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2 here from McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Once again, Dragsters for your second entry. Dragsters for your second entry. Come on down from McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K. Dragsters for your second entry. Cisco incomplete. And the win line, 16 on the line, 43 was Charles Brunson. Cisco takes stripe 16. Next pair coming up, pickup truck left lane, Blaine Parrish here on the right. Parrish, the Mustang, 605. On the dial for the wheel standard. Pickup truck 17. So Brandon Lloyd here, left lane. Wheels up and down for Blaine Parrish. The win line coming on for Brandon Lloyd. Takes a stripe. Is at the stripe, I'm sorry. Dead 5, 25 on the tree for the 30 pack. Parrish was 31 on the tree. Breaks out fourth thou. Took the stripe. 003, nothing he could do there. Lloyd moving on. George Hoff, right lane. Got the pickup truck there on the left. George Hoff, 15, 17 for the left, and the left lane pickup truck picking up the wind light. As it's going to be a dead 7, 004 stripe. Move on to the next round. Next pair, Danny Matera and Danny Hoff. Danny Hoff right side here, the 2019 Tesla Delta 744. Danny Matera left side, the 77 Vega 586. Danny Hoff taking that one. He had 50 to work with. Took 37. He was 007 on the tree. Matera was 57. Dead 2. No good. And done with that entry till re-entry at least. As next pair, Jason Kirby here in Napa's side. Ethan Watson in the Coors Light lane. Watson dealt the 578, Kirby a 606. Fourth out reds Kirby, 10 green is Watson. Watson will move on to the next round. Watson top end 577.5 on the 78. Kirby goes to 604.9 on the 606. Darren Roten left lane here, the Chevelle 570. Vinny Guido right side 593. Darren Roten there, the Chevelle 009 on the tree, takes stripe 004. Guido was right there with him with the 12 white, but not quite able to get the stripe. As next pair going to be coming up left side, that's going to be Michael Lazier. Right side, Tony Green of the Tempest. Fifth out red is Tony Green. 57 green is Michael Lazier. Lazier will move on to the next round. How about a dead 5 run up the top end for Lazier? Tony Green out the back, 677 on the 680. As got Bert Lewis and the Ranger, Dink Holmes in the right lane. Dink having a really, really solid day yesterday. 582 down for that machine. Bert left lane, 606. Double 09 Holmes, 14 Holmes with 5 to work with. How about dead 0? Why not? Lewis takes a stripe, 001, breaks out 6 down, nothing he could do. 9-pack for Holmes, is going to lock out Lewis on the 14 tree. As Mike DeLorenzo and Doug Milner here, Milner right side of the Astor. Now a 541, DeLorenzo 585 here for the left lane Camaro. Sixth out red for DeLorenzo, 43 for Milner. Milner goes a 541, 1 on the 541. As next pair coming up. So Laura Truitt in the right lane, left lane going to be Scott Curtis in the wheel stander. $6.23 on the dollar for Curtis, $6.15 for Truitt.
Truitt and Curtis. Truett clips it, 13th out red. Scott Curtis is 10, bouncing away. 6. 22 with an 8. At 108 miles an hour. 10 and 2 thou under. Fantastic lap for Scott Curtis. He is set up for success. Now, left-hand side is driver not on file. 560 for Mr. On File. And Devin Dudley. Devin was our Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake 2K winner last night, doing double duty. Running one off the foot and one off the top. Devin dials in 621. You love to see it. I love seeing utility racers. Devin ain't going to love to see that. He's 001 red and sticks it dead on with a 7. But it'd been a good clean drag as left lane was 10 on the tree and 12 thou under. Looking -2 out there, the race would have looked correct. It would have been a good clean drag if he dropped it green. Lee Norton now left-hand side. 6:56 for Lee and Jacob Wilson. Jacob hails from Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. The 67 Camaro dials in at 6:15. And I have called Dragsters on your second entry. I have called Dragsters on your second entry. I have called double Dragsters on your second entry to the lanes, please, for round number 1 of our McCarty Auto Parts 25K Saturday. Oh my goodness. Neither driver won. 61 to 108. Someone's got to win. And it is Lee Norton. 61, dead on 9 to be 70 total. Get there 27th thou is Jacobs 108 and 11th thou under. I wonder if it was a long tree. I had a text message from my buddy Brandon Layfield distracting me up here. So I'm gonna see what happened there. Maybe we had a long one. As John Myers is LB3A, Jim Ryan your winner. Jake Hodge, right-hand side. 580 for Jake from Franklin, Kentucky, and Ryan Barnes. This should be a good little matchup here between two beautiful first-gen rides. Now, Jake's borrowed ride that belongs to Tyler Crossnow, this might be the clubhouse leader for best appearing door car. This thing is beautiful inside and out. The license plate is very nice, and the car leaves like a dream. Hodge, Barnes. Battle of the first-gen Camaros here on a gorgeous Saturday at MIR. 1 thou between the two. Hodge and Barnes. Stick to the top, and it goes to Brian Barnes. As Hodge is 10, take 41 to break it out 3 thou. Barnes is 11 300ths over at 100 miles an hour. Pulled the anchor out. Hodge didn't catch the drop, takes 41, breaks it out. 3 thou. And he'll be in double duty in the buyback round. Cody Mariner, right-hand side. 547, and Greg Thompson, 621 for Greg. 9 thou separate the two. 29, the win light shines for Greg Thompson. Mariners 29, take 4 thou, break it out 4 thou. Not 4 thou, he breaks it out 24 thou. As Thompson is 20 and about 11 thou under. 13th out difference in breakout goes to that lane. Darrell Holmes now left-hand side, 6'11", and Johnny Madison. Madison in the 92 notchback Mustang, 577. Darrell Holmes in control by about 20 thou, 8 to a 28, and it goes to Darrell Holmes. 8 take 2 to be 8 thou under, as Madison is 28 and 26 thou under. 18th out difference in breakout goes to Darrell Holmes, and he puts that entry into round number 2. Next pair, left-hand side, Jason Overstreet, loose change, 623, and Michael Sullivan. Sullivan in the 87 S10 square nose, dials in at 625. $13 to a 21. Sullivan. The wind light shines for loose change. 21, take 4, safe 12 thou. As Sullivan is 13 and 24 thou above at 107 miles an hour. Change. Gets there 4 thou, secures the wind light. Philip Truitt in the right-hand lane. As Truitt clips at 6 thou Kevin Williams and Rick Hustley, 2 to a 7 red, and Kevin Williams is your winner. 2 and 5 thou under. Puts him into round number 2. Rick Harbaugh now left-hand side, 455, and Kyle Hustwaite, 470 for Kyle from Stafford, Virginia. Rick Harbaugh is 4th out. Red Kyle Hustwaite, 3 and goes 470 with a 0 on the 470 downwind. Nice little 9-pack for Kyle Hustwaite. Puts him in that entry. Jimmy Taman now, the part-time painter, right-hand side from Mechanicsville. The 44-year-old dials into 483. Looks over and sees Brandon Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer from Fredericksburg, Virginia, 464 for Brandon. Taman and Bachmeyer. Brandon Bachmeyer, double entry in the left-hand lane, but the win light shines for Jimmy Taman. 21 dead, 5 to be 26 total. Getting their 7th thou. As Bachmeyer is 2 and 31 thou over.
Mike Harbaugh left side, Mike Cockrell right side. Harbaugh dialed a 468, Cockrell a 454. Cockrell in complete control. Win light, dead 7. Cockrell takes stripe 16, move on. Double entries only, and double entries for first round Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. 5 and 6. 5 and 6, I think. If not, they'll point you in the right lane. But Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, double entries and double entries only. Come on down for first round. Double entries, lanes 5 and 6 for first round for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake.
Right inside, Slick Rick, Richard Alford Jr. from Raleigh, North Kakalaki, 465, and Willie Hess. Oh, it's a gentleman's joust. We have a joust. Alford in control up front, and the win light shines for Richard Alford. 33, take 12, one above 3. Chalks it up to 46 total as Hess is 54, dead 4, and not in the drag race. Jacob Nahori from Pasadena, Maryland in the right-hand lane, 495, and Joey Matera. Matera, 487 in the 2000 Race Tech chassis.
Matera and Nahori both in. Trip zip for Nahori. Red light start for Joey. And breaks out 3 thou top in there for Jacob Nahori. So Joe Matera, I believe, taking both entries to re-entry. As next pair coming up, Brian Martin right side, left side going to be Troy Williams here. Troy the Miller chassis, till the 441. Brent Martin, the Race Tech chassis, 456.
Troy Williams was, I believe, 9 total in his first entry. Let's see how he backs that up. As Brent Martin was deep in the rounds last night, bowed out, I believe, around 5th or 6th round.
Sounds about right. I want to say 5th.
And expecting a good, clean drag race right here between Brent Martin and Troy Williams.
Say announcer's curse.
Doesn't
But Brent
exist.
was 30 red.
Doesn't exist. Announcer's curses don't exist.
I will respectfully disagree. 19 green, dead 9, top end of the racetrack, puts up a 38 pack, and that actually, 28 pack, and that'll lock out Joe Martin, who was 40 on the tree. Cox takes stripe 11 to move on to the next round. John Dustin, left side, Andy Lloyd, right side. The old dot of 451, 509 here for John Dustin. Let me get lanes 3 and 4 to suit up, please. 3 and 4, suit up. Red is Andy Lloyd, John Dustin, and moving on. John Dustin goes a 508.7 on the 509. Andy Lloyd a 450 with a 9 on the 451. But again, 14 red on the Christmas tree. Doesn't matter. Lloyd going to reentry. John Dustin moving on. As Jeff Grote left side, Joe Martin right side. Jeff Grote 447. Joe Martin 474 with the diamond chassis.
Jeff Grote's got the starting line. He'll grab the win line as Martin is 15, take 13 to be about 22 thou under the dial in. Grote is 14 and 8 thou under. 14 thou difference in breakout goes Jeff Grote's way. Now, next pair, right-hand side's not on file. Mr. On File dials in at 4:30, and Jason Barrow. Barrow hails from Northeast Maryland, and we fact-checked it. It's in Northeast Maryland. 442 for Jason Barrow. File is your winner. 009. Get there 17 thou. Safe 21 thou. That chalks it up to about 30 total. Barrow is 38 on the tree, dead 9, and mathematically not in this drag race. Not on file. We'll have to figure out who you are. Left-hand side, Lauren Jones. Jones hails from Mount Airy, Maryland, the 08 American chassis, 453, and Bug McCarty. Shout out to Bug and McCarty Auto Parts for sponsoring our top ET class for the weekend. For this event and our one in the fall, Bug and Lauren, and Bug McCarty's in control. Should be Bug, it's Bug. 18, take 15, safe 29 foul. Turns on the lamp as Jones is 58, dead 4, and that puts her 15 thou in the hole. Michael Shoup and Mark Williams. 470 for Michael in the right-hand lane. And Williams is 485. 4 to a 22 for Michael Shoup. But the win light shines for Mark Williams. Shoup is 4, take 29 to stick at 9 thou under. 11 thou difference in breakout goes to Michael Shoup. And at this time, I will call the rest of my Ultra trailer sales foot brake to the lanes, please. I need all of my Ultra trailer sales foot brake to the lanes for round number 1 of your Saturday 5K. Ultra trailer sales foot brake to the lanes, please, for round number 1 of your Saturday 5K main event. I should have my doubles. I need the rest of the field for Ultra trailer sales foot brake. As Bruce Hensley and Jared Patton do in battle. Jared, the young man from Morristown, Virginia, is 13 up front, and he's in control as Bruce Hensley's trying to hunt him down. Can he do it? Nope, sure can't. Pat is 13 dead, 5 to be 18 total. Hensley's 31 and 29 thou under. 34 difference, and breakout goes to Jared Patton.
As next pair coming up left side, going to be Chris Reynolds, Josh Wilson in the right lane. 100th will separate the pair. On the diamonds, Wilson 444, Reynolds 443. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Wilson. How about dead 0-19, Pat? He takes a stripe, 007. Reynolds also dead 0-26, Tree. Wilson going to be moving on, though. As next pair coming on the right side, that's going to be Jenna Martin left side out of Bochin. Bochin down the 432, Jenna Martin a 462. Win line, Jenna Martin 14, Tree, dead 4 top end. She takes 10 stripe to move on with 28 pack. Locking out Bochin, who's 29 on the tree. Nothing he can do. Marty Martin right side as Robbie Hamilton here with the black car. And it has been nothing but problems. Yeah, Robbie's hanging the helmet up on this one. He's like, nope, that's it. We're parking this car. I'm pretty sure he's going to park it. Party Marty 000, top of the racetrack. 442.9 on the 444. Again, that machine has been nothing but issue for Robbie Hamilton and his dad. Hopefully they can figure out what's going on with it, but it's been one thing after another, it seems like, since Thursday. As next pair coming up, Matt Shell, Jerry Brewer. Brewer left side 443, Shell right side 477. Top of the racetrack, given to Jerry Brewer, dead 227 Tree for the 29 pack. Locks out Shell, who is 42, dead 0. Brewer takes stripe 13. Moving on, round 2. Mike Barber, right side. Dragster left lane down to 440, Barber 443. Technical double. Give it to left lane. 41-2 on the 40, takes stripe 15. Barber 445.7 on the 443. So it looks like Brian Boggle will get the bye here. Your points leader in the Colorado. We'll take the points lead vehicle, go to round 2. .004 for Brian. Last night's winner, 650 of them, 104. And is now going to get another legend.
Yeah, we got some bottom bulbers rolling at you. Steve Dustin right side. And DJ Stotler left side. A couple of Fords squaring off. Pair number 1, round number 1. 730 in the left for the Fox body. Is that a Fox body? Is that what they call that? Or is it like a hatchback?
Yeah, I think it's a Fox.
Yeah, something like that. Well, hey. 002 for Big Steve Dustin. Stotler 9 thou red. Ready to party. Steve Dustin 2 and 42 thou under. Turns on the wind light. I've been announcing Accu time for so long, I ain't worried about pushing the button. Willie Hess Jr. left-hand side in the door truck. Out of Hughesville, Maryland, dialed 623, and Cody Kirk right side. That is a Fox body for sure. Dialed 585 out of Henrico, Virginia. Nothing sounds better than some good, clean footbrake racing. Can't wait to be on the mountain 4th of July weekend for the 29th annual World Footbrake Challenge. Willie Hess took about 3 days to get the stage bulb tickled on and let go 035 and does not turn on the wind light. Kirk 40, dead 6, and 7 thou in front, 46 total. Going to move on Hess 35 and get behind 7 thou, 624, 102. Down about 7 mile an hour. Now about 5. We'll call it 5. Button. I keep forgetting the button. Barton Spicer. 2 last names out of Upper Marlboro, Maryland, dialed 596. And Chad Birch, not Gage's cousin, dialed 648 of Mechanicsville, Maryland. That is not Tiff's relative. Not Brown Tiff. Does not drive like Gage Birch. Barton Spicer cuts him in half up front. In the light. Wow. Chad Birch, 060, 43 thou above, 103 total, turns on the wind light. Yeah, you heard that right. Yeah. She was like, oh my goodness, what did he just say? Yeah, 103 total. Takes out Barton Spicer, 33 and a 10th over, and 33 thou behind Nate Tolliver and A.J. Jenkins now. A.J.,
Allen's driving today.
Allen.
AJ's actually out of the car today.
I'm only as good as the information given.
Yep. AJ has been feeling too hot, so Dad's driving.
So Allen got the hatch open for downforce. Looks like a no prep wing coming up, leaving the starting line. Puts it 1 thou under, but had no chance. Nate Tolliver double 06. Take 10 to be 38 thou above. So Allen not getting it through that entry. Hunter Grote out of Hollywood, Maryland, left-hand side, 682. Taking on Chris Bunch out of Bealton, Virginia, 718 in the Camaro right side. Pretty sure we've called all of Ultra Trailer Sales. Is it Footbrake or is it just
Footbrake?
No box. All right.
Footbrake. Yep.
It is true Footbrake. I like it. I like how it's true Footbrake. And earlier I said he let go. Grote is a thou red. Chris Bunch hits the tree 0-1-2. I'm going to say he's going, well, I thought he was going 3 under. He's 3 above. 12 and 3 over for Chris Bunch. His win light's on. Grote's a thou red and a couple of 20 thou under, and Chris Bunch moves on.
I mean, let go of the brake, swap the feet. You skip the step. That's all. You knew what they were doing.
Slapping shoestrings.
Yeah. Slapping shoestrings. I got to remember
Jordan Denny, left-hand side. Colonial Beach, Virginia native, dialed 798. I believe a recent Junior Dragster graduate.
Jordan's actually
And
still
Peyton.
running juniors. Peyton just graduated.
And Peyton
juniors.
Bunch.
Yep.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere. The Love Machine right side. Out of Bealton, Virginia, 658. Watch Dad turn on a wind light. He's got a little work to do. 12 thou behind for P Bunch. Can't get it done. 39, take 20. He's locked out up front. Denny, 27, dead 3. 30 total, moves on. Ken Bossett. Ken Bossett going to attempt number 3 at a burnout. There's a lot of water up there. We just need to. Attempt number 4 in the burnout. All right. When we hug the center line, only one tire gets wet. So we got to get both tires moist. Hey, a little smoke off the back. It's got Mickey Thompson's on it. Just roll it up there and stage it. I did that in the dragster yesterday, and it was just fine. Ken Bossett, the Gambrels Maryland Camaro, left side, 660, and Brian McLaughlin waiting patiently. Out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, right side, out 606. 12 thou separate him, leaving this end of the racetrack. Win the light. McLaughlin, 30, take 20. And a personal foul for excessive stripe, taking right side. Puts it 8 over, gets their 20 thou. Boss at 42, 9 hundredths above, and 20 thou behind. Dave Hill out of Pomfret, Maryland. 1970 model Nova for the Hill family racing ride, 619 on the Coors light scoreboard. Darren Payne right side, the Mopar. The Demon dialed 638 out of Mechanicsville. The Napa Know-How side of the racetrack. Red light, Darren Payne by 200. Dave Hill missed it, 058, dead 5, 63 total, but his win light comes on. Darren Payne going to go hit the buyback window. Wendell Denny Jr., left-hand side, Oaksville, Virginia. The 67 Chevy Twice, dial 563, and Peter Kivett. A good-looking Camaro right side of Davidsonville, Maryland. Dial 579. You're dial 579 hitting the bottom bulb. It's not a whole lot you're going to get chased. However, we got one here. Parts call for Kevin Pollard. Where's he been? Is he here? Somebody announced his name yesterday, but I have not seen him. Have we checked the depot? Have we looked at the depot, see if he's over there eating breakfast? Peter Kivett Double breakout win going his way, 35, take 15, and a double breakout race by 25 thou going his way. Wendell Denny Jr. 75, follows him through on the rug to be 27 thou under. Double breakout race, you have to have the better reaction time and then take that difference or less at the finish line. Brian German, left-hand side, Rhodesville, Virginia, down 617 in the pickup truck. Rufus Hill, King George, Virginia. What a great name. Dialed 609. Get him, Rufus. Nice light. Not a good reaction time. 69 and puts it dead on. Sounds like a great day, but not a great round. 22, take 18 to be 3 over for Brian German. He got to move into round number 2. Caleb Klein, left-hand side out of Sabillowsville, Maryland. Okay, 640 in the Dodge Dakota. Probably going to turn on a win light against Ryan Burdett right here. Manetta, Virginia. Manetta, Virginia. No, actually, it is Burdett. His name is wrong, yeah. Yeah. He makes it rain, just not on the racetrack. 632 in the right side. He has no Tyler Crossno by any means. He does burn. 14 thou. Going to Ryan. Wow. Ryan turns on a win light. 20. Take 14 to be 6 thou under. Saving Curtis a little pocket change there. Curtis likes saving a little money. 20, take 14, turns on a win light. Klein 34 at 6 thou under. 6 thou unders a pair. Ryan moving on. Sean Morrow, Clements, Maryland, left side, 675 for the Sunoco Scoop winged Camaro. 675. Russ Archer in the right side, the Aspen Wagon, down 671. At this time, we need all junior dragsters, lane number 8. All juniors need you to lane number 8 is Russ Archer. Kicking Aspen, 34, take 53 to be 6 over. Sean Morrow, 59 and 900ths over, no good. All junior dragsters. Who's our sponsor for juniors here? Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. I did see the Hubble trailer sit up right here behind the grandstands. Got some parts over there. Lanes 1 and 2 need you to suit up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. All junior dragsters need you to lane number 8. The motorcycle. I think that's Boo Brown's kid, right? I don't know. I don't know his name, but. Okay, Jimmy Miller. Boo said his boy's running foot brakes, so, which turns into handbrake.
Alex Bradford needs you the tower, please. Alex Bradford needs you the tower.
Marion Harper, right side, 660 out of Boone's Mill, Virginia. Woo! 26 thou red for the scooter. Marion 20. And 14 thou under. I'm going to move on. Jason Parker, left-hand side out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. The Mustang knocking out the pre-stage ball down 624, which means he can run 615 shallow just like Bernie Piles. Millersville, Maryland, right side in the vinyl top Nova. I always say soft top. Somebody corrected me once. I'm like, no, it's soft when you touch it. 5 thou red for Bernie Piles. 27 and 700ths under for Jason Parker and ready to party. I said he can go 615. I meant 607. Bernie Piles puts it 600ths under as well. Ashley Pumphrey, left-hand side. The 66 Fairlane. The Waldorf Moreland ride dialed 620. And Wade at Giles. Wade is an attendee I get to see at the BTE World Footbrake Challenge every year. The Camaro right side of the Roseland, Virginia, dialed 638. The only difference about being at Bristol and being here is Todd Wood does not bring up Bone Daddy's drinking team food. And, like, I don't need him to bring it to the tower. I need him to bring it to my trailer. Wade Giles throws a bag of donuts up on the scoreboard. Takes 54 thou to be 68 thou over, 68 total. Trip zip up front for Wade Giles. Pumphrey 58, 6 above, no good. Wade Giles to round number 2. Ashley Pumphrey to the re-entry window. Joe Goldie, left-hand side, the Malibu. Out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland, dialed 687. And Tremaine Eggleston, also out of Virginia. Slap 604 up on the Napa Know-How scoreboard. Got a good one here. 15 thou separating Goldie. Looking golden. 10 takes 7 to win a double breakout race. Puts it 5 thou under Tremaine 25 and 7 thou behind, wide open to be 13 thou under. Joe Goldie to round number 2. Jake Milstead, bad dude out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, dialed 608 in the left. And Francis Reynolds Jr., my dog, out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland. Talked about the BTU World Footbrake Challenge. Francis has been to every single one of them. It's like 17 years in a row for the Reynolds family racing. 1970 Maverick, 780 on his scoreboard. Francis, a little spit and sputter off the starting line. Milstead cuts him in half. When the light goes to Francis Reynolds Jr., 65, and Jake Milstead stays 4 thou behind to be 41 thou over. 612 at 91 miles an hour. Francis must have a 390 gear in that thing. It outrun Jake Milstead to the stripe by 4 thou. 65, one above, 75 total for Francis Reynolds. Moves on. Briston Mister. Okay, say that 5 times fast. Dialed 803 in the left. Kobe Tolliver, the Mustang on the right side, 573 out of Piney River, Virginia. He got to meet Double D in the final last night for, what was it, 5? $2 grand off the bottom? Woo! Mr. Briston, 58 thou on the red side. He hit the tree on the second bulb. Kobe Tolliver, 29 and 5 under, turns on the win light. I'm really upset. I actually carried a pocket full of money up here, and there was nobody in the stands. They were not. But they were not. Tony Matera, left-hand side, Mechanicsville, Maryland native, dialed 636, taking on John Matera. I don't think this was planned here in E1. Out of Waldorf, Maryland, right side, 613 for the Nova. 12 thou separate them. John gets the best of Tony on the starting line. He gets the best of Tony on the finish line. 20 take 4 for John Matera. Tony 32, dead 4 and 4 thou behind. Had to be dead 0 to have a chance. Anthony Douglas now left-hand side. Brandywine, Maryland. Sounds like a great town to be from. Dialed 689. And Deanna Smith out of Wires Cove, Virginia, the 05 Kawasaki. Dialed 603. .650 usual mile an hour is like 102, 103.
6 what?
650. Yeah.
Depending on the gearing.
Nick Dietz wanted to know. Deanna forgot to let the clutch out and gonna pay for it. Douglas 60 and 5 above gets there 2/10. Deanna 220 and 612 at 117 miles an hour. We sprayed it at the finish line. Should have sprayed it at the starting line. Chris Wilkinson, left-hand side, Mechanicsville, Maryland, dialed 608. And Chris Giles, the Dodge Dakota, out of Virginia, dialed 693 on the right side. I do like the Chevy 2-wagon. The long roof is hot. It also looks like it's going to be hot inside of there. It is not hot off the starting line. Chris Giles has got it coupled up. Oh, my goodness. 18 takes 76 to be 20 total for Chris Giles. Wilkinson 63. Bails out 611 at 96 miles an hour, and it almost worked. Chris Giles, though, to round number 2. Almost does not count here. Thomas Pennell? Tom Pennell out of Hughesville, Maryland, left side. A couple of Fox bodies squaring off. 653 in the left side. And Molly Reynolds on the side of Francis's car. It says Molly Reynolds, Jr. Miss Molly down 7:58 out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland. Woo! We're using all the road in the left lane. We're all the way out of the groove. They're 1 thou apart. Molly, 80 and 41 thou above, gets behind 4 thou. Thomas Pinnell just went 1,000 feet to get to 660. 81 and 36 thou above, 4 thou in front. His wind light is on. Corey Maloney, left-hand side. Out of Glen Burnie, Maryland, dialed 574. Taking on Travis Leak out of Fredericksburg, Virginia, dialed 596. He got down to 5 race cars on Thursday night, I believe. It is nasty. 11 thou. Separated win. Light. Travis Leak. How about 7 take a thou to be 8 total? 7 take 1 as Maloney 18 and 9 thou under. 7 dead 1, 8 total for Travis Leak. Lanes 1 and 2 need you to tighten up, pull forward. We got Dragway 42 here on the tower on TJ's computer. And I want to know where Chet Dragon is. I have not seen Chet Dragon in a while. Since his feat at Dragway 42, to be honest. The biggest feat ever accomplished in center steer drag racing. Chet Dragon. The biggest winner circle ever existed. Oh, yeah. I bet there was at least 100 people in that photo. Tim Foskey and Mark Tarleton, a little dyslexia on the starting line. 007 and 071. Win like Tim Foskey, 007 and 21 thou above. 28 total. Mark Tarleton, 71, 1 above, no good. Once again, we need 1 and 2 to pull forward. We are waiting on another one to roll up here. Yeah, tonneau cover not secured. They were working on this truck when I made a time run this morning. They were like, why won't it run? Well, they had no fuel in it. David Milstead out of Radford, Virginia, left side. The hell with that tonneau cover, he said. It'll be all right. The wind will get it. Now, that does create a little drag. A little parachute action going on. Milstead out of Radford, Virginia, dial 587, and Blaine Keys out of Growing Toes, Virginia, dial 668. It is Grotto's, by the way. I heard you struggling with it.
I have no idea.
The home.
I like the Growing Toes, though.
That was a Lee Norton black when he used to race with us a long time ago. Now he's slid in near incognito, not in a F body. It would be that. 1 thou separate them. Milstead a thou behind, win a light. David Milstead, maybe they didn't put fuel in it. 24-7, no, not 7 over. Like 37 over. And the wind light comes on. Keys was 23, and we run out of juice. Todd Seitler, left-hand side, Pasadena, Maryland, dialed 653, and Junior Weaver. Brian Wood, Virginia. Todd Wood is at a cornhole tournament today. He went there instead of here. Todd, I'm hungry, dog. Wow. Le Mans is still bouncing the front end to 300 feet. He's cut in half from the starting line. Todd Seiler, 45. There's your answer. A 650 car. What is it mile an hour? He was wide open at 101. Junior Weaver, 81, driving off into the sunset to be 700ths under. Gets their 24th thou. Todd wide open behind him to be 8 thou under. That was foot to the floor out the back door. Bobby Matera turns on the win light. Calvert Kettle Corn Ride 35, 9 thou under. Brian Rybert Jr. 3 thou red and 13 thou over. Bobby Matera moves on. Bart Trimper, left-hand side. White Marsh, Maryland, dialed 671. And Michael Hicks, right side, in the Camaro, dialed 609. Pretty good one here. 9 thou separate them. Bart's got him quadrupled up, but can't get it done. That is a felony in like 3 different states. Michael Hicks, 12. And stops, I guess. Really not sure. That odd-looking run. 617 at 101. 003. Take 94 for Bart Trimper to be 2 thou under. I need a drink. George Shriver, left-hand side. Glen Burnie, Maryland, dial 535. Slick Rick and the salvage title Mustang turns it 6 thou red. The Scooter 033 and a 10th under. That is how we crash race cars and bikes. Whew. That's partying on 2 wheels. You know they use the front brake and not the rear more often? I swear.
You know they stand up and like drop that way when they just.
Well, Roy Hagedorn does like the patented like sit-up parachute thing.
The sit-up's the more common one that I've seen. The veteran guys will do that a lot.
Roy Hagedorn is the best guy to ever do it on 2 wheels, and I think that's all he does is just sit up like we just flying kites out there at 600 feet.
Yep.
Barton Spicer back around, 596. Tom Giles also back around, turning it red by 19 thou. Barton Spicer, 2 last names, 038, 1 above, and his win light comes on. DJ Stotler, back around his Mustang out of Drayton, Maryland. I guess this is probably Madison's dad. I don't know. Madison's the only Stotler I've ever met at her junior dragster aging out ceremony. Okay, DJ does not have any kids. He's 22. Okay, maybe a cousin. I was 17 when I had a child, but I don't think DJ's got an 18-year-old daughter. Hannah Frank, Mechanicsville, Maryland, at right side. Okay, so a little Thanksgiving rivalry on the starting line. Hannah 56 and not covering the index. DJ 51 and a 10th over, shuts it off early and rolls through a 10th in front. Talk about that one over well done turkey. Ken Bossett back around, did a better burnout the first try here, dialed 6. Nice, 6'9". Nice. Out of Gambles, Maryland, Donald Gertz. Sounds like acid reflux, dialed 642 in the right side. Oh, whoa. Hey, we pulled the handicap handle real late there. 10, take 13 for Ken Bossett, a lot better than his first lap. Puts it 28 thou over Donald Gertz, 49, dead 2. And 13 thou behind. Hunter Grote. Sounds like indigestion. Dialed 601. And Justin Hackley, Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, dialed 625. The Gold Pro Stars. Ryan Gleghorn's all-time favorite, 625 for his Nova right side. Wow. Oh, we're huffing smoke out worse than I was. Yeah, that one's hurt. That one's hurt big time. Lanes 3 and 4 need you to suit up, please, as Justin Hackley, I think, just wounded a bullet down the Napa Know-How side of the racetrack. He was 009, and Hunter Grote is going to get his ticket and do a backflip like Carl Edwards circa 2012. Because he was 98 and 1900ths over Justin Hackley hacking an oil pan here in E1. Willie Hess Jr., the one guy that said, if you ever say North Kakalaki again, I'm going to strangle you. North Kakalaki. He's a big dude, actually. He will strangle you. Hughesville, Maryland, left side dialed 622, and Donald Gertz, the second in the right side, smacks it 050 on the red side of the Crownsville, Maryland. Well, his win light came on.
He's a worry about his reaction time.
Darren Payne, left-hand side. Payne dialed 636. Michael Frank, right side, Mechanicsville, Maryland, dialed 661. And it's like the girl nobody wanted to take to prom. It's ugly. It's still ugly. Oh, my goodness. 74, one above 9, 93 total. Matches Darren Payne on the reaction time. He had to put it dead 0. He takes 13 thou to put it 13 thou under. Michael Frank, Hannah's sister's father-in-law, moving on. Right? Father. Okay. Well, I see. I'm getting close. Kobe Tolliver, left-hand side, back around. Piney River, Virginia, dial 571. And Rico Brown, right side. The scooter dial 560 at Potomac Falls, Virginia. A big shout-out, by the way, to Boo and Wes Weaver and Andy Lloyd. They are keeping me rolling this weekend. Every time I come back from a run, I have to go get something from Wes Weaver to work on it. Rico, 004. 004, take 54 to be 57 thou under. Colby Tolliver, 27. Follows him through on the rug to be under. But his win light comes on. Bernie Piles, left-hand side out of Millersville, Maryland, dial 605. Boo was like, man, you can go 4 flat on my street bike if you want to. And I was like, yeah, to the 330 maybe. Driver not on file, right side. Doesn't matter. Red is dead here in round number 1. Unless you're Bernie Piles, because Bernie's red behind him in 11th thou under. Oh, that's right, not Gage's cousin. This is Steve Dustin and Kip Green, I know that. Junior Dragsters, suit up. Junior Dragsters, saddle up. Steve Dustin, Big Steve, 712 on the left. Louis Kip Green, filling out all the tech card out of Baltimore, Maryland, right side out 579. Big Steve's got him cut in half and then some. Louis strikes the tire on the starting line. Big Steve Dustin, 32, 2 over, gets there 27th thou, 89 for Louis. And no good. Attention to the pits. Elite 460. Elite 460. Is it Q1? Q3? Oh, we're still queuing. We're still in the queue. Q4, last and final qualifier. Elite 460. Brian McLaughlin and Brian Burdett now. My dog Ryan, right side. 631 is in full control. Brian McLaughlin is 34 thou behind. Ryan's gotten away with taking a little bit of finish line in 2 entries, but hey, the win light's on ×2. Ryan, 11, takes 16 to be 2 thou under. I like the strut Curtis gets. Curtis is like, yeah, Curtis is going to have a broken leg if you don't make me no food today. He gonna really be pimped with a limp. 45 for McLaughlin was no good. Rufus Hill, not Rufus Mill, dial 609 to the left. Peyton Bunch, fresh off a excessive brake warning, right side, dial 653. He's going to do it again, though. Like Slate Cummins once said, I get it. I'm going to do it again. Should have caught it a little sooner. 30, take a thou for Rufus. Wide open. 30 and 8 thou under, gets there a thou. Peyton 41 and needed to find a little more brake pedal a little earlier. Rufus going to round number 2. Wade Giles and Pete Kivett now. Roseland, Virginia, left side, 638 for the Camaro. I feel like this is the third time I've seen Wade Giles this round. No, I'm 98% sure this is the third time he's been down. No, I'm telling you, this Camaro, 99% sure this is the third time it went down. I don't know. Peter Kivett, 55, 000, the 60-foot marker, and one above. Wade Giles, 12 red, strikes the tire, leaving the starting line, did a little wiggle for about 200 feet, and puts it 12 thou under. Keith Duncombe and Russ Archer now. A Richmond, Virginia native in the left side of the 1991 Mustang, dialed 590. Preston, Maryland, right side for Russ Archer. The Aspen wagon with roof rack installed, dialed 669. That's nice. Very nice. Still 000 to the 60-foot cones. Russ Archer doubled up. He's on the starting line, and we're still kicking Aspen. 31 dead zero to be 31 total. Gets there 41 thou. He gets there 42 thou. He loses the drag race. Keith Duncombe 63 and 5909. No good. The Aspen wagon 2 times to round number 2. What a great car number. 1X02XX. We couldn't just tape one off. And they put the, see, this drives me crazy. They put the 1 on the left side of the 10th decimal instead of the right side. So it looks like 6.1 space _ 2. 612 on the left side for the Nova, the vinyl top. No idea who it is. The last name's Baden, though. That is Janet? Okay. It says Janet on the passenger window. A lot of guys put their wives over there. And a lot of wives that drive put their husband's name over there. Or not at all. Demarion Harper, right side out of Moneta, Virginia. The crowned tonneau cover S10, dialed 658. Looks like a football field. Water running off both sides when it rains. Demarion 11th thou red and driver not on file. 000. And dead on 3. How about 3 total for the Nova left side? There is your wait and see by vehicle. Hey, we picked up 3,500s to the 330 that time. Or slowed down 3,500s technically. Double D, Devin Dudley, out of Charlottesville, Virginia. One of the most humble, bad to the bone foot breakers out there. 633 his scoreboard. Tremaine Eggleston right side his Mustang. Dialed in 602, and he is in a world of trouble. Does the bye carry here? Okay, well, it will carry, but 16 dead zero for Double D. Gets there 24 thou. Tremaine 43 and 3 thou under, and that will do it for round number 1 of Footbrake. And that'll do it for me.
As we roll through our junior side of the program here in time trial number 1. So while it's kind of quiet, we got the juniors on track here in Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster. After this, we will be going into Elite 460 for your final qualifier, and followed by that, it'll be the re-entry round for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. So, my bye run in Top ET re-entry belongs to Brandon Bachmeyer, car number X915. Car number X915. Brandon Bachmeyer, you are my wait and see bye for re-entry round. If you're not re-entering, please let someone know, whether it's myself, an official, what have you, so I can locate my next one. So please help me out if you're not going to buy that. But if you are, you're on the wait and see bye. My round 2 bye run for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET is Troy Williams. So Troy, you have earned the round 2 bye on your 2X3T number.
Oh, Casey Camden Berry here. Camden Berry debuting with a new car. Bumping up from the beginner program here. Oh, Casey, top of the racetrack, going to be a 789, 884 there for Camden, as he's going 890 racing now. Next pair. Parker Fields here on the right lane. Looks like probably Carlo Dorsey there on the left. Parker Fields, 784, 984, 781 there for the left. And it's Haley Dalton and Michael Groves. Michael Groves in the left lane. Haley Dalton, 31 green. Michael Groves, 58. Top end for Dalton, 776. 888 with an O there for Michael Groves. Calvin Weaver right side. Mason Dudley here in the left lane. 38 for Calvin, 27 for Mason. Weaver top end 800 with a 7. As Mason 1185 with an O. Got one of those Toyota Funny Car Junior bodies here on the right lane. Sean Casey Jr. Left side, Haley Pumphrey. Jalen Ward, Hannah Mattingly. Hannah Rocket here in the right lane. Abby Norman, 72, goes to 774. Got to slow that up a little bit. Trevor Dalton, 001, 781 with a 3. Abby actually was having some issues last time out. Looks like they got the motor fixed. So we are ready to go. Bristol Patrick and Nazir Wallace. Bristol Patrick here right side. Purvis Ford on board. .42 greens, Bristol, 14 red is Nazir. Top of the racetrack. Bristol, 792.9, and Nazir Wallace, 784.0. Caden Groves left side, Michael Boswell right side. Michael Boswell Jr., Caden Groves. Caden 15 red, 67 green for Boswell. Caden 782.4, Boswell 882.5. Zoe Austin right side, left side going to be Darian Payne. Top of the racetrack, it's Darian Hills, 951 with an O. Zoe Austin, 1163 with an I. You have to slow that up some. Aaliyah Bachmeyer and Marissa Fenimore. Marissa, top end, 798.0, 83 miles an hour. Leon, 1185.2. Brooklyn Bunch, right side here, driving Peyton's old car. And Robinson here in the left lane. $784.6 there for Brooklyn, $797.4 there for Aiden. As next pair coming up, going to be Bryce Cornish the second here, right side. Dexter Gomez in the left. Dexter Gomez, 789 with an 8 there. As Blake Lacatus Truitt in the right lane. Brandon Matera on the left. All right, let me get my double door cars for the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET re-entry. Double door cars, McCarty Auto Parts Top ET re-entry lanes. Double door cars for re-entry for the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. 25 grand on the line. Come on up. Once again, double door cars for re-entry from McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Come on down, please. Coming up 1 and 2 for re-entry. It's 1 and 2. McCarty Auto Parts Top ET re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2. That's double door cars. Again, double door cars. Jillian Matera is 786 with a 682 miles an hour. Allison Jenkins 1148.6. As next pair coming up, Carter Jackson, Bryson Cornish. Bryson, the 7-year-old, youngest in the field. Top of the racetrack here for Carter, going to be a 783, 184 miles an hour. Bryson, 1213, 152. Next pair, Napa side, going to be Michaela Woodward, Coors Light side, Jesse Taman. Top of the racetrack, 750 with a 3. Taman on it. Michaela Woodward, 787 with a 1. Got to work on the tree a little bit there for Jesse, but car's there. As next pair coming up right side, that's going to be CJ Jenkins, make the trip from North Carolina. Zach Parlett in the left lane. CJ Jenkins, 003 on the tree, 789 with an 8 top end. Zach Parlett, 780 with a 2. Wouldn't even touch CJ's car. Leave it as it is. JoJo Gimbel, Chris Suppers here. Suppers on the left. 24 green for JoJo Gimbel. 26 red for Chris Suffers. Suffers top end 783 with the 283. Gimbel 79 with a 382. And it looks like Brandon Jenkins is the final car. Third tier red for Jenkins. Top end going to be a 794.6. As looks like going to do a little bit of scraping out here. Be down for a couple minutes. And we'll go back live with Top ET re-entry. We have called double door cars for the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET for your re-entry round. Double door cars for re-entry. Come on down. Double door cars for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2. Drivers on the pad, suit up, please. Riders on the pad, suit up. I'm going to get the rest of my door cars for your reentry round from McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Once again, McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, door cars. Come on down for reentry. All door cars for reentry. Lanes 1 and 2 for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Bring them on down. Again, reentry. As Troy Hausman, Joe Procopio, final opportunity here for these guys to qualify. As Procopio left side, he's sitting comfortable with a 460 with a 6, not going anywhere. Hausman in the same boat, 460 with a 1, sitting number 2. Just data for these riders here. Top of the racetrack, going to be a 460 with an 8 for Hausman, 462-1 for Joe Procopio. Solid laps for both. Hausman, 152, Procopio at 155 for the mile per hour marks. As your next pair, got Jim Shiflett here on the Hillbilly Hustler, Tony Honeycutt on the Nitrofish sponsored machine there, part of Legion of Doom on the Coors Light side. Both these riders comfortably in the field. As this is a 16 bike field, Boo Brown, Harvey Hubbard, Ronald Procopio outside looking in right now. I believe it's 16 bike field. Last night it was showing 16. Clean and green both sides. Top end Shiflett, 462.7, 478.8 for Tony Honeycutt. That bike's kind of been spread out a couple different areas. Been 462, now 478, a 493 before that. Second best run so far there for Shiflett with the 62. Went a 60 with a 9 in qualifying last night. As Todd Campbell, right now he's sitting 15th in the field, 469 with a 0. I'm sure he wants to move up, get a lot more comfortable there for the man at Shipman, Virginia. Right side, that's going to be Mike Mace. Mike Mace on the 08 Hayabusa out of Woodstock, Maryland. Currently sets 14th with a 464.3. Another rider I'm sure that wants to move up the field. I think a 61, you're pretty much good to go. Todd was very, very, very ready. Top of the racetrack, 534 for Todd. No improvement for him. 466.0 for Mike Mace. No improvement for him either. As the bike that's been giving Boo Brown some fits, we'll see what it can do this time here. The Hayabusa went a 477 last night here on the Napa side. Outside looking in at the moment. Barry Pryor there on the left went 462. Probably going to be okay. The 2018 Suzuki bar bike, both sides, of course. Let me get 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. Boo Brown top end 479.2 as Barry Pryor jumps back in it. Has 674. Had issues on the start right after the 60-foot. Next pair. Larry McCallahan, Ronald Procopio Jr. Procopio right side, 459 with an 8, 458 with a 9. First two qualifying passes just a hair slower, 461, 462. Locks him into the field. Good treat, 005. Callahan, 69 in the field, top end, 460 with a 7 for Procopio. Money. And how about identical ET for Callahan? Both riders will move themselves up on the field. How about Procopio goes number 4, Callahan goes number 6. As right now you've got 7 jockeys, 460 on the nose here in the index category. 2 with a 1, 1 with a 6. 3 of them 460 with a 7, and then Shiflett there with a 460 with a 9. Harvey Hubbard and Durwood Rawlings. Rawlings in the left lane, 461-2. Hubbard, well, it's a 7. So, yeah. Get down the racetrack and you're doing better, short version. Hubbard issues, but timer hasn't started. Rawlings 457.8. Top end for Hubbard. 460 with a 7. That's bike number 4 going dead 7 here in the index category. That'll put him in the top 7. That will put Hubbard in the number 6 spot. Now, you saw him adjust the bike a little bit before he launched. Now, thankfully, he didn't move the bike out of the beam, so the timer never started for him. Mack rolls it in deep. Gleason, top of the racetrack. 463 with a 9. McAdams out there looking like a bracket bike. Been 63s. Gleason goes 473 with a 7. No improvement for him. Went 460 with a 7 last night. And we'll stay there. Here's your next pair. Right side, that's going to be Michael Stewart. Little blip of the throttle there for that Kawasaki. He sits number 1 in the field. Was the first to go a 460 with a 1. Left side, Ricky Butler. 461 with a 2. Sits number 10 right now. So Stewart sits pre-stage. Butler, quick purge of nitrous, ready to go. Red lights don't matter in qualifying. Stewart out there fighting the bike in a 455-1 to a 456-0. 56-0 going to Stewart, 55-1 for Butler. Rob Honeycutt, Superman, he on the right side. 15th in the field. I'm not sure if they're going with the 16 bike field or they're going with the 32 bike field. If they're going with the 16 bike field, he still doesn't matter, 63.6. But it would show out Todd Campbell, Wes Hawkins, and Boo Brown. Rob Honeycutt heading down. Rattles rear wheel 468.9, 152 for Honeycutt. So the 63.6 will stand. T looks happy. Madison 575, Lewis 605. Lights are down, wheels up for Madison. Advantage goes to them. On time, got 7th out to work with, but it's Bert Lewis taking the stripe 007 to move on. 28 tree goes 3 off the number. Madison was 4 off and some change. So Madison with that entry done for the day. As next pair going to be George Hoff, Greg Roscoe Thompson here in the left lane. Thompson dialed to 620, Hoff 690. As all drivers trying to get back in and around number 2. They won't bought back in round 1. Trying to go to round 2. Roscoe 009 on the tree. Hoff was 21. Short version, Hoff's done. Thompson takes stripe 19, moves on to the next round. TJ is doing a great, wow. You ran it over. TJ's over eating some chips, dropped the whole chip, and then ran it over with the rolling chair. That's why we can't have nice things, TJ.
Godspeed, Lays Stacks. Godspeed.
Pour one out for the boy.
We cannot afford to pour out my energy drink that I just bought. We need this. We need every drop of this.
Based on the chip I'm looking at, yeah, you're right. So, Jake Hodge right side here, the Race Tech chassis. Trey Dalton in the left lane. Jake Hodge looking for a 574 here. And Dalton a 558. Jake just needs a little luck. It looks like he might have it here. 11 tree for him, 65. Gets it. Maybe a Lady Luck going to help Jake out a little bit. He's had the right heart in most places and just been on the wrong side of things. Shane Jett here on the right lane, Monte Carlo, 545. Left side will be Joe Terry in the Mustang to Bumpus, Virginia. 577 off of that machine. Shane Jett might go down to the top 10 of like the best names I've read. There's a World Cup racer named Vlad Yevtushenko, and I don't know why, but I just love saying that name. Random thoughts of announcers. That's about half the show. Sorry, guys. Joe Terry, Shane Jett. Full stage lights for the pair. Lights going to be coming down, clean and green. 2,000 separated, but Shane Jett hits the tires. And, looks like it unloaded. Top of the racetrack, Joe Terry looks over, doesn't see him, backs it down to a 580. But Shane Jett went to hit the wheelie bars and it just unloaded the suspension, it looked like. Tough break there for Jett. That car made a similar move in first round, if I remember correctly, went towards the center line. Didn't quite hit the tire as hard. And as your next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, that is Darrell Holmes in the S10. 610 on the dial. Right side is going to be Danny Hoff. Hoff dialed the 745 here in the Tesla. We got a drag race here. Got some smoke coming out of Holmes' truck. Gets worse as the run goes on. And kind of lingers. Starter Jimmy's like, let's shut it down and double check that. He doesn't like it. Danny Hoff takes the win. Dead 1, 17 tree, 18 pack. As Holmes, 18 on the tree, to be behind, breaks out 2 thou, took 2 thou stripe, did everything right. But starter Jimmy Howard taking a look at the track. They're home smoking the whole way down. Calling for the rotator. So got a little something out there. Good news is it's thin, so the rotator should be able to burn it off, put a little rubber down, should be good. But we'll be down here for just a couple minutes, not too long.
While track cleanup continues here, while we have a quiet moment, just want to shout out our sponsors. Thank a few folks that make this whole weekend even possible. It's Bacardi Auto Parts, class sponsor, Top ET, Ultra Trailer Sales, our Footbrake sponsor for the Footbreakers. Hubble Motorsports covers our Jr Dragsters. We also have people like Brewer's Body Shop on board, Patton's Masonry, Mickey Thompson, Performance Polish, which, by the way, they are doing a raffle for a free entry to the Fall King of the Creek, Performance Polish. If you go over and see Vinny, you can't miss his tent. He's towards the back of the lanes. I believe change said behind the C section of the grandstands. If you buy any Performance Polish product, you are in a raffle for a free entry to the Fall King of the Creek. You don't have to be here to win. He will draw the winner tomorrow. You do not have to be here to win. So go see Vinny. He'll get you hooked up and looking pretty. And then we have Martin's Auto Tech covering the racer party tonight. That should be starting around 7 p.m. And it'll be one box per person.
So it's basically like a box dinner.
Yeah, it'll be a box dinner
So-
you're going to get. And it's going to be one box per person. Big thank you to Martin's Auto Tech for sponsoring that. We also have shirts, hats, and hoodies for sale after re-entry round because Suite 103 is currently closed because guess what? We do buybacks in the lanes. So we are trying to get back into our McCarty Auto Parts Top ET re-entry round here. So bear with us. We're going to clean this up and get back to it as soon as we can.
All right, if you get a little peckish out there, it's right about 2 o'clock. I know we're talking about the racer party, but maybe you're hungry now. Can't wait till 7 o'clock to eat. Got some specials over the Hot Rods Diner. Got what's been turning into a fan favorite, the Old Bay crab fries. They also have a crab cake sandwich, topped with lettuce, tomato, served with fries over there, and a chicken BLT wrap with lettuce, tomato, and mayo, served with a bag of chips. Of course, fresh squeezed lemonade. I'm not going to lie, I'm actually debating about going over and getting myself something to eat here in a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out what I want. But the specials actually don't sound bad.
Was that first thing you said crab fries?
Crab fries, yes.
What in tarnation is a crab fry?
Fries
Okay.
topped with crab.
Oh, it's just that simple.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You're talking to someone that's only ever had crab once in their life,
So,
and it
see?
was crab dip. It wasn't even like actual crab.
Yeah, so Old Bay crab fries. So they do the fries, they top it with beer, cheese, lump crab meat, and then some Old Bay seasoning.
That might be something to dabble with.
I know a lot of people that have gotten it have really, really enjoyed it, have loved it. It's been turning into a fan favorite, legitimately. I'm surprised it hasn't turned into a staple yet.
Crabs for me. I mean, I'm from Ohio, so the seafood thing's different for me.
See, I'm from North Carolina, so I'm not as big on seafood, but I do love a good crab cake, and I personally haven't tried the crab fries, I'll be honest with you, but everybody I know that has had it has loved them.
Oh, yeah. I know we're in Maryland. Crab cakes and football, that's what Maryland does.
Actually, it's crab cakes and lacrosse.
Oh, we're lacrosse
Yeah.
peoples now.
Yeah. But we also do football in 2 different ways, and drag racing, of course.
See, when someone talks about crab to me, I'm like, oh, you mean sea spider?
No, actual crab. The blue crab
Oh,
specifically.
I call crab sea spiders because that's what they are.
I will say, of all the crab, the blue crab is the best tasting. That is my personal opinion.
I'll take your word for it.
I love a good crab dip, and I love a good crab cake.
See, I had crab dip in Florida, and it was fantastic. I will say that.
It's not the same.
I know it's not. I
Yeah.
know it doesn't count.
Yeah.
It does not count.
Maryland crab dip is different than Florida crab dip.
So who does it better?
Maryland.
I'll take your word for it. I believe it.
I will
believe
Maryland.
it. I won't question it.
Same thing that a Maryland crab cake is not the same as a crab cake. There are two different things. And it cannot be like you're out in California getting a Maryland crab cake. That's not the same either.
So, like,
there's imitation Maryland crab cakes and there's actual Maryland crab cakes.
so what's the difference? Just like the preparation of it?
Part of the way it's binded, the Old Bay also
I know
is a major thing.
Maryland runs on Old Bay. Like, I know that. As an Ohioan, I do know, like, Old Bay is a big thing here.
But also the amount of crab that's in it compared to the amount of filler. That's one of the other major things. Jumbo versus shredded. I mean, there's we could go into a whole list.
So, let's say next year. Well, not next year. We have another race this year. We have the Fall King of the Creek. So let's say I get here Wednesday evening, come September, Tom. If I need to go eat seafood somewhere, where are you recommending?
Part of it's going to depend on where you're staying, because you got to remember, I'm
staying here.
I'm
this
down
area.
deep in St. Mary's. You're usually staying like La Plata. It's like an hour difference. So if you went down in my area, I got you.
At this point, I drive 8 hours to get here. Another hour ain't gonna kill me, especially if it's on the way in.
If you want to stay close to the hotel, Captain Billy's Crab House, the Foxy Fish, as I know, is a really big one in Mechanicsville. I know a lot of the XD guys love there. Solomon's got a lot of really good seafood spots.
I'm told Sandgates, Foxy, is that a thing?
Sandgates is one, Foxy's another. Foxy Fish, yeah.
Okay.
I know a lot of the XD guys like the Foxy Fish place.
See, I had a perch sandwich last week because Lake Erie perch is a big thing for me.
Okay.
Or big thing up, not for me, just up north in general.
Yeah.
So, like, but I know y'all do seafood different down here. Like, my idea of seafood is Lake Erie perch with some fried shrimp, like popcorn shrimp, please.
Yep. And then you've got all the different types of crab and how you can cook them, and soft shell crabs, and that's a whole different hoop.
Y'all and your sea spiders, man. You love your sea spiders.
Drivers on the pad, suit up, please. Drivers on the pad, suit up. All right, looks like we are ready to rock and roll.
As we resume our door car reentry round, at this time, I need double entered reentry dragster from McCarty Auto Parts, top ET. Double entered reentry dragster only, double only reentry dragster. For the reentry round, we are running the reverse order with doubles first, followed by the singles because there's not enough doubles in the reentry round for the system to work. So once again, double entered reentry dragster. The lanes are open for you as we resume action here with Brandon Layfield, Little Dicky right-hand side, $5.95 from Pittsfield, Maryland, the Wire Design sponsor machine, along with Essential Lines. He looks over and sees Ryan Barnes, tough customer Ryan from Brunswick, Georgia. The 67 Camaro dials in at $5.99. Get in there, Brandon. There you go, bud. Scaring me over here. 5 thou behind is Brandon Layfield. Can he hold off Ryan Barnes? He cannot. He had a chance at it. Did not catch the drop of Ryan Barnes as Layfield is 20 and 2 thou under, taking 25 thou. I mean, he kind of caught the drop. I mean, you got part of it. You go 108 miles an hour. Barnes is 15 and 2 over with an 8 kicker at 103. And Layfield will drop that entry and Barnes will keep 1. Right-hand side, Vaughn Dunn. The young man from Jackson, New Jersey, dials in at $5.49. And Roy McCoy. Baltimore, Maryland, he calls home the 95 Cutlass. $4.89 for that hard charging Oldsmobile bubble.
The what?
Oldsmobile.
That's what I thought you said. Roy just flat missed it. Vaughn, you heard him ripping it up there. He's going to take the stripe by a lot. 008 on the tree for him. Roy McCoy was 325. I think he just didn't set the delay box right. I don't know. Next pair. Right side of the racetrack going to be Michael Sullivan. Left side, that's going to be Quan Spain. Quan dialed the 540. Sullivan at 626 here. Three thou red is going to be Michael. 10 green is going to be Quan. Quan will move on to round. He'll go dead. 9. Pardon me. 1 off with a 9. Sullivan 5 thou 2. Quick 3 thou red. A lot of ouch there for Sullivan. As Quan Spain moving on. Blaine Parrish up here. And the wheel standard. He's taking on Brandon Lloyd. Lloyd left lane of the pickup truck. 617. Parrish right side of the Mustang into Clayton, North Carolina, down to 604.
Blaine and Brandon, 604 to 617. Watch that Mustang. Up in the air it goes. And here comes Brandon Lloyd. He's got the win lie as Blaine Parrish's struggles continue. Very uncharacteristic weekend for Blaine as he misses the tree and runs 15 thou over. Lloyd is 37, 1 over 1, taking 18 thou, and he's your winner.
I'll start with that monster wheel stand on Thursday. Came down hard and kind of been a little bit all over the place since then. As next pair, right side, going to be Jacob Wilson. Don Thomas, left side here in the Saturn. 577 on the dial there for the Saturn. Wilson, Camaro, 615. Don Thomas has a chance, takes it. 13 tree. He's 005 in the finish line out in front to take it. As my screen cleared before I can finish the rest of it. Awesome. Jonathan Edwards, left lane of the Malibu, 595 on the dial. Right side's going to be Vinny Guido, 595 also on the dial. A gentleman's bout in a battle of the door cars. A gentleman's duel, if you will. It's not a gentleman's joust in this case.
Why not?
Because they're not long darts.
I still say they're jousting out there.
I mean, door cars, a little different. Either way, it's a heads-up / index kind of type of run here.
If you pay attention to the tree, you should be able to see who has a reaction time advantage without me even telling you. And it belongs to Vinny Guido. 006 to a 14. The New Jersey boy turns on the win light. As Edwards is 14, take 14 to break it out 11th thou. Had to take 3 or less. Vinny Guido 6, 1/1. And having a whole lot of fun. Right inside, loose change. Jason Overstreet in the Chevrolet Vega. Low gearing it this weekend, 621 for loose. And Leighton Jones. Jones ain't scared of the moment. He's bringing the slowest door car on property and trying to get after it for $25,000. 801, the dial for Leighton Jones. Like I said, not scared. 009 for the slow door car. Can he hold off loose change? Absolutely. Change is 34, takes 6 to break it out. 8 thou. That means he was mathematically ineligible as Jones is 9. And 1 or 2 over 3. Correct. Yeah, 23 over plus 9 is 32 total. By 2 thou. Loose change is mathematically ineligible.
You see loose change carry the tires out there in the Vega? He was trying to be a Bryce Parrish, if you will.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's in the low gear mode this weekend. That brings up everyone's favorite Tempest of Tony Green. The 63 Tempest 676 and David McClellan. 027 for David. He's got the starting line and the finish line as well. 27, take 3 thou to be 26 thou over the dial-in. As Tony Green is 33 and 23 thou over, and his win light does not come on. Dave McClellan from Plainville, Connecticut is your winner. Charles Brunson, right-hand side, 576 in his pick-em-up truck. He looks over and sees Mike Nelson, Jr., 531 for Mike Nelson.
All right, I got the keys cam looking for a welder. If anybody can help them out, looks like maybe some tack welding. The key cam is looking for in the group with the blue S10 pickup truck. Go right past the intersection. They're about the 5th or 6th trailer on the right. It sounds like, again, the key cam looking for a welder. If anybody happens to have one, they got some stuff they need to fix up. They do appreciate your help. Win light, give it to Mike Nelson Jr. there. Goes 1 off, 12 tree to move on. Charles Brunson was 21 red. As next pair coming up, left side might be Mike Moore, and it is Mike Moore. Laura Truitt, right lane here in the pickup truck. Mike Moore, 598 on the dial there for the left lane Camaro. Truitt, right side in the pick-em-up truck. The Chevrolet S10. Racetrack win light, give it over to 50 Cent Mike. 19 tree, 34 for Truitt as Moore takes stripe 14. 19 over, Truitt was 18 over. Not a whole lot Laura could do on that one. As next pair going to be coming up, going to be Tim Sansone, Jared Birchfield here on the right lane. Sansone 6 flat, 531 of the dial here for the right lane Camaro. There's 1, there's 2, and Birchfield in big trouble. Sansone's got 4 and 5 to work with. takes 30. 005 Tree, Birchfield was 50. Birchfield 23 off. Sandstone 38 off, but again, doesn't matter. He's got a lot to work with. So Tim Sandstone will move on, as I'm sure Tim Sandstone happy to be running in anything that's not a black dragster. Lee Norton, left side of the racetrack. Tyler Williams in the right lane. Norton the S10, 655. Williams the Camaro, 606. Justin Hackley, also looking for some parsing for 7/16th. Big Block Chevrolet Rocker Stud. You might give him a hand, he appreciates it. Justin Hackley looking for 7/16th Big Block Chevrolet Rocker Stud. Red light start for Tyler Williams, so that entry will be done for today.
At this time, I will take the rest of Dragster re-entry, please. The rest of Dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. I will take the rest of Dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. So everyone has been called for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET re-entry. I need the rest of re-entry to the lanes, please. Everyone has been called for re-entry. (17 to a 29). Matera's in control of Corey Dorsey, and he has the win light. 17, take 40, dead 7 to be 24 total. Dorsey lets go 29, is 5 thou behind, mathematically.
Ineligible.
Caleb Klein, right-hand side, 639 from Sablesville, Maryland, 91 Dakota. And Jason Barker, 85 Mustang dials in 612, and he's behind as Caleb Klein is 004 in the tree in the Dakota. Can he grab the finish line? Yes, he can. 4, take 32, dead 3, 7 total for Caleb Klein. Great lap for Caleb, as Parker is 21. And not having any fun. Left-hand side, Mike DiLorenzo. 79 Camaro, 585 for Mike and Ben Saya. The Strange Days Malibu, 579 for Ben. $13,000 separation, 16 to a 29. And it goes to the Strange Days Malibu of Ben Saya. DiLorenzo is 16. Take 22. 9 thou breakout. As Saya is 29, dead 0 for the 29 pack. And gets it done. Bobby Matera and Philip Truitt. Philip went deep in the race yesterday in this Disco Aeronova. He dials in 629. Matera in the Opal. Dialed in 555, and he's hunting down Phillip. Here comes Bobby. And there he goes. Bob Matera, your winner. 24, get there 4 thou. In double breakout situation, goes Matera's way by 1 thou. If Philip Truitt can get behind 6 thou, he wins the drag race. Had to get 6 thou behind. He's only 4 thou behind, and the one light shines for Bobby Matera. Frank Thompson, left-hand side, in the Renner Ride, 581 in the Milstead machine. I believe that's a Milstead machine. That's okay. I'm not too crazy. And Dale Rabic has issues for...
Yeah, just hit the tires.
And it almost worked out for him as Dale makes the full 660 pull and goes 1 above 6 at 105. This one lights on. You ain't got to kill nothing if you ain't holding nothing. You can make that TT all day long. This tough break for Thompson lights the tires up, and his day is over in that entry. Jason Kirby in the right-hand lane, 605 for Jason from Dunkirk. And Calvin Gross Jr. hunting down Jason, 005 with a pair And the win light shines for Kirby. 5, take 5, dead 3, 8 total for Jason Kirby. As Gross is 5, dead 8, and the win light is not on in his lane. Tough break for Calvin Gross Jr. Pulled into the lanes completely wrong. As Kirby is 5, dead 3, 8 total, and back in the hunt for $25,000 here in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET.
13 total for the loss. That hurts.
It's a big job.
A lot.
The big jobs get you. As we wait patiently for our next pair of door cars to get after it. And here they come. Right lane, that is J.J. Walters. He makes his bed in Baltimore, Maryland. The 44-year-old in the 79 Camaro dials in at 625. He looks over and sees, well, he will see, that Johnny Matera has not elected to do a burnout. And here he comes.
He's looking at something inside the car, but I don't know what. Top of the racetrack, Matera 007 tree, 15 off. And let J.J. Walters shake the stripe. 006 breaks out 14. Pardon me. Breaks out 11. I don't know where 14 came from. Breaks out 11 there for Walters. So tough break there. It's 27 on the tree. We're behind the whole way. Nothing you do. John Matera takes it, moves on.
Anthony Whelan, right-hand side. The 66 Opal, he dials in at 570. My man's been wheeling this thing, pun intended, all day long. When she goes up a little bit, she goes a little left. So he's always driving it out there. He looks over and sees a tough customer of Trey Sasser from LaGrange, North Carolina, 634 for Trey. There goes Whelan. Wheeling it down to 660, 001 on the tree, and a couple thou under. Well, by couple, I mean about 13 thou. His win light's on, courtesy of Trey Sasser's 004 red light and 4 thou under. Would have been a great drag race if Sasser could find the green. He found the pink eye. Right-hand side, Delonte Green. 578 for the arrow. And Cody Mariner from Salisbury, Maryland. And if you want to know about Salisbury, Maryland, I can tell you all about it. Learned a lot this weekend about that little town.
I got you.
545 for Mariner. Ooh, good, clean drag. 1 thou separating 7 to an 8. It belongs to Delonte Green. 8, get there, 14 thou. Dead 5 is 13 total as Mariner is 7. And 20 thou over 127. Misdialed the car. 27 total leaves him 14 thou and change. Next pair, Larry Boswell right inside, and Vinny Guido. Guido. 3 thou behind. Can Boswell hold him off? Sure can. 28 get there, 23 to break it out, 12 thou. As Guido is 31, dead 8, 39 total. And he's back in the hunt for 25,000. Left-hand side, Jeff Serra, Jeffro, 598 from Summer Duck, Virginia, and John Myers. Myers from Glen Burnie, Maryland, the 88 T-Bird, 554, the ET prediction.
.009 is going to be Sarah. He's in control of the race. right, give it a Sarah. 009 on the tree. Takes 37 to the stripe. Moving on to the next round. Runs a 6 flat on the 598. Myers was 28 on the tree. A 557 on the 554.
Right-hand side, Johnny Madison, Colonial Beach, Virginia. He makes his bed, the 71 Duster, 1,577. And Devin Dudley, the young man from Charlottesville, Virginia, the 90 Mustang, 622. Trying to stay doubled in the race between two classes. He's got one off the foot, trying to stay alive off the top. And he will make that happen as John Madison's 4th out red. Dudley 11 to the good and dead on with a 6. Nice little 17 pack for Devin Dudley. Puts that entry back into eliminations now.
Devin Dudley done did it.
Devin Dudley done did the thing. George Hoff, don't think you will because you won't. Right-hand side, 692 for the man, the myth, the Hoff. And Jacob Hodge. Jake from Franklin, Kentucky. The part-time promoter, full-time exhaust and muffler guy, 1,574. And if there was a reward this weekend for hardest working pit area, it belongs to Jake. He swapped tires. He swapped race cars. He's driven to get different race cars. He swapped every part imaginable, I feel like, this weekend. He's fighting for his life for $25,000. Oh, don't think you will because you won't. Hoff's got him on the ropes. Red light shines for George Hoff. 22 get there, 37,000. Down with a 527 total for Georgie. As Hodge, unfortunately, is 36 up front and mathematically out of the race, but he still has one entry going for 25 big ones. So, absolute final call at this time for re-entry round for my McCarty Auto Parts top ET, 25K Saturday. Final call for re-entry. Final call for re-entry. As we're finishing up our door car portion and getting ready to move into the dragsters. Vaughn Dunn and Jacob Wilson. Dunn in that beautiful, I mean immaculate, soft top 67 Camaro 549, and Jacob Wilson in his 67 Camaro 615. That thing's also very pretty. Oh no. Done. And Steve is upset. The car went to go up on the hoops and just hated the world. I went to raise the hoops, I should say, but as soon as that car tried to wheelie, it unloaded the back tire. And that ended it. He was 12 up front. Wilson gets away with it, 14 or 48 and a 10th over.
Missed the tree. He was 186 red. Just didn't set the box up right is what my assumption is on that one. Joe Martin 34 takes the win as screen clears. Lauren Jones left side, the American chassis down the 453. Jason Barrow and his American chassis 443.
As Lauren Jones, your winner right there, 6 and 21 thou over, courtesy of the Jason Barrow 14 pink eye. As we rock and roll here through our re-entry round. for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K Saturday. Andy Lloyd, left-hand side, 452, and Larry Cox. Cox 1000 and 463. Now, I was told if Andy Lloyd brought out the door car, the field didn't have a shot at best appearing. Like, it would just automatically be crowned to him for best appearing door car if Andy Lloyd brought out the doors. But he's in the rail, and he's got Larry Cox. And Andy Lloyd clips it red by 19 on the tree, dead on with a 5. And is back in the hunt for 25. Next pair, right inside, Richard Alford Jr. from Raleigh, North Carolina, 465. The dial-in. I almost said 645. Mike Harbaugh, 467 from Gaithersburg in the 2021 Miller chassis. Slick Rick is in trouble. Mike Harbaugh is your winner. 12, get there 15th thou to be 7th thou different in breakout. He runs 466.4 on the 467. Sticks at about 6th thou under. That took way too long for me to math out there. So Mike Harbaugh is your winner. That time slip. He clips at 1 thou red, sticks at 1 thou under. As Marty Dabney is 49 on the tree and 29 thou under the dial-in. Tough break for Ricky Nelson. Marty Dabney will capitalize and go into round number 2. Right-hand side, Michael Shoup. 469 for Michael from Hagerstown, Maryland. He looks over and sees Bruce Hensley. Unionville, Virginia, on the 07 Cressman chassis, 441 for Brucey. Michael Shoup is your winner. Ford, get there 30 to be 18 thou over to be 22 total. As Matera, well, my screen cleared. That wasn't Matera. I don't remember who it was, but that guy didn't win. Left-hand side, Joey Matera, 486, and Derek Simpson. So usually on CompuLink, the screens don't clear very quickly. Usually they clear after both drivers pre-stage automatically. So maybe when they both burn through the lights, that's when it did it. What's nice about AccuTime is that there's 2 screens essentially, and it gives you the previous pair for as long as you want it. And AccuTime does the math for you. It's an announcer's dream. Simpson and Matera, 486 to 464. Derek Simpson got 10 thou in the pocket, and he turns into a win line. 14, take 8 to be dead 8. And that is 22 total. Matera is 24 on the tree and gets handed 2 back and change. Thanks for playing. Left-hand side, Kevin Williams. From Leonardtown, Maryland, 1,473. And Jenna Martin, the young lady from also Leonardtown, so a little bit of a turf war. Who's going to be the king or queen of Leonardtown, Jenna Martin or Kevin Williams? It could be Kevin. He's got the starting line. He's got the finish line. Kevin Williams, 33, take 8. To be safe, 21 as poor Jenna misses it to 45. It sticks to 17th thou over the dial-in. And that puts her 8th thou in the hole. And Kevin Williams keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side, Tommy Dauber. 469 for Tommy. From Melford, New Jersey. He looks over and sees Michael George. George dials in at 460. Dauber is your winner. He's back in the drag race. 31 on the tree. Get there 17. Dead on with a 1 to be 32 total. As George had him up front, he was 29, but sticks it 200ths over. And by 17th thou, Tom Dauber is back in the program. Right-hand side, Jacob Nahori from Pasadena, Maryland. 495 for Jacob. And Jerry Birchfield Jr. from Essex, Maryland, the 2012 American Chassis dials in at 441. Just one little guy. Two drivers on the Christmas tree. And the lesser of the two is your winner. Well, I should say greater of the two. He's 19, but behind 33 thou at the finish line. As Birchfield's 18, take 33 to stick it 9 thou under. Nahori gets behind, is 23 thou safe. And Jacob Nahori keeps on keeping on. Right-hand side. Mikey Barber. The Mustang was throwing a fit the other day, parked it, hopped in one of the Reynolds machines. He dials in at 445. He looks over and sees Dana Pinder. He's down at 474. Mikey Barber, 007 on the tree, and gets it done. Pinder is 20, take 26. To break it out, 20 thou. Had to take 6 or less to turn on the win light. Barber is 7, safe 19. On the drop, elected to not ride the train through the finish line. And it worked out in his favor. Mike Barber goes the next round. Matt Schell now right inside, the young man from Long Valley, New Jersey. The 22 Elite Chassis dials in at 477. And Alex Bradford, who also dials in at 477. That gives us a gentleman's joust. Final call for top ET reentry. Absolute final call for top ET reentry. Absolute final call for McCarty Auto Parts top ET reentry. So we're getting down to the end, whether you're single, doubled. If you have yet to run an entry in the reentry round, this is your final call. As a red light start for Alex Bradford, hands the win over to the right-hand lane of Matt Schell. So Jamie Freeman now right-hand side, 507 the ET prediction, and Quan Spain, 455 for Quan, and the 07 M&M ride. Here comes Quan, hunt down Jamie Freeman, 002 on the tree, and issues for Quan Spain. That car has just not been behaving for him, man. Can't even close to get there. It sounded unhappy from 100 foot on. Freeman's 2 and 29 thou over, taking 3.5 tenths. Matt Parlett, 14 Miller Ride, dials in 441, and Willie Hess. Hess from Hughesville, Maryland, dials in 465. Into a win light. 13, get there 18 to be 1 over with a 5 kicker. 28 total. Parlett had a chance at it. He's 18, but way above the dial. 443.8 and the 441, 157. Misdials the car, and Willie Hess capitalizes and moves that entry into second round of the Eliminator. Michael Morris in the left-hand lane. In the 2010 Race Tech, dials in 435, and Robbie Hamilton, the 26-year-old in the 02 S&H car. 476 on his dial-in board. At this time, I'm making a call for double-entered foot breakers. At this time, Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake double-entered re-entry. Only my double-entered re-entry, please. So I've called Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake re-entry. Only my doubles. Only my doubles. My re-entry buy for Foot Brake is Bart Tremper. Car number 1740. Bart Tremper. You are my re-entry buy. I need to know if you're not planning to buy back. If you're not buying back, please send someone up here, whether it's you or your crew, to let me know so I can find my my next one. But Bart Tremper, you're my wait and see buy for mod re-entry. And I've called my Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake doubles. Only my doubles for re-entry, as Mickey Nelson is 4. Take 34 to win a 1,000 difference in breakout drag race. Tough job, but he got it done. Marshall Groom's left-hand side hails from Washington, D.C., 474. And Adam Beauchamp, 431 for Adam. Beauchamp, Grooms, here comes Adam. 007 on the tree for the hard charging long car, and he gets it done. 7, take 4. Fantastic lap for Beauchamp, as he goes 432 with a 6 on the 431, and Grooms is 19 dead 8 and 4th thou behind at the finish line. Right-hand side, that's Brent Martin. The retired golfer from La Plata, dials in at 458, and Michael Hoff. Hoff dials in 455. Brent's a top-tier dude. He's one of my favorite peoples I get to see when I come here twice a year. Martin and Hoff. Brent Martin is 008 red. Hoff is green and runs it way above the dial. Oh, poor Brent. I'm sorry, buddy. My heart sinks for you. I have cold beer in the Buick. If you're in need of one or two or six, whatever you need, go get it, bud. Unless you're still dragging, then we can wait a little bit. Brianna Parker, left-hand side, 465 for Bree, and Chris Reynolds. 444 for Chris in the 23 American. Identical, 31 bulbs up there. Who wins at the big end? It is Chris Reynolds by a thou. One little guy gets it done for Chris Reynolds. 31 get there, a thou to be safe, 11 thou, as Brianna is safe, 12 thou. Tough break for Bree. Chris Reynolds will go back into the program. Bobby Spence now, right-hand side. From somewhere in Maryland. Could be here, could be over there, but it's somewhere. Spence dials in 429, and Billy Thomas, 465 for Billy from Pasadena. Nine to a 14. Spence behind 5 thou. And Billy Thomas is your winner. 9. One above 6 to be 25 total. Get there 19 thou as Spence is 14 and goes 300s over. At this time, I am calling all of my Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake reentry. All of my Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake reentry to the lanes, please. All of my Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake to the lanes, please, for reentry. as Albert Page turns on the win light. Witherow is 28, get there, 3 thou to break it out, 13 thou. Can't win, as Page is 12, dead 6, 18 total. Witherow gets handed back 10 and change. Oral Chambers Sr. now left-hand side, 474, and Bug McCarty. Bug, part of the McCarty Auto Parts team. Our title sponsor for Top ET for this race and the Fall King of the Creek. Oh, Bug. He's in trouble. Oral Chambers Sr., 15, get there, 42 to be safe, 16,000. McCarty's 51 and 22 thou above the dial-in, showing 73 total, and it does not work for Bug McCarty. Bert Lewis and Frank Lacates now. Bert elects to go into the Shark Tank with the long cars. 606 for Bert and Frank Lacates, 459 in the 2014 Miller Ride. Door cars got him on the ropes by about 6 thou. Can Bert Lewis hold him off? Yes, sir. 19 dead, 0. 19 total. 01 non-dead on, ain't no doubt in my mind. Frank Lacates is 25 and 200s over the dial-in. And the Danger Ranger keeps on keeping on. Rick Hustwaite and John Hunter in battle. Hustwaite's 15 and 19 thou over for the win light, as Myers is 9, take 29 to break it out for thou. So as we rock and roll through our McCarty Auto Parts re-entry round, I have called everyone for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake re-entry. All Footbrakers have been called for your re-entry round. And I have an update on the run order. So, at the conclusion of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake re-entry, we're going into round number 2 of Top ET. At the conclusion of Footbrake re-entry, we're going into round 2 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. So we're skipping E1 of juniors and E1 of Elite 460 to get our 2 bigger fields down to a more manageable pace, so we can run together, if that makes sense. We've done this before. This ain't nothing new. This is something we've done in the past because of the car count differential on things. We want everyone to kind of run at the same pace, but so we had to skip y'all's first round to make that happen. Jones and Chris Getty now. Getty from Sykesville, Maryland, 519, and Jones from Mount Airy. And oh no, Lord. 12 thou red, and Chris Getty's 138 dead 5 for the 143 pack. And his win light is on, and he gets to drag race some more today. So tough break for Lauren Jones, and Getty gets the gift and goes into round 2. Andy Lloyd now left-hand side. The 2022 Race Tech dials in at 453, and Joey Martin, the Diamond Ride, dials in at 474. That diamond used to belong to Dave Galati from the east side of Ohio in western PA. I can't remember if he lives in PA or Ohio. The twin car used to belong to Fred Kokora, out of like north central Ohio. I'm not sure who has that twin now. I know Fred sold it. But Joe Martin's behind. Andy Lloyd, 11 hunts down Joey and gets it done. 11 get there, 4th thou to be 7th thou under the dial-in. 16th thou difference in breakout goes to Andy Lloyd as Martin is 31 and way under. Jeff Serra, right-hand side, 447 for Jeffro in the 15 Race Tech. And Mike Harbaugh, 466 for Mike in the 2021 Miller chassis. Jeff Serra has 12 thou to work with. Double away on the tree. You see the puff of smoke, and Jeff gets there 5 thou at 149 miles an hour. 8 take 5 for Jeff Serra. Shows why he's one of the best to ever do it. As Harbaugh is 20 on the tree and 14 thou above at 150 miles an hour. Jeff matches Harbaugh's mile an hour damn near. Joey Matera and Jason Barrow, 486 to 442. And Jason Barrow, double 3 kind of rides center and grabs the win light. 3 takes 6 to be dead on with a 2. 5 total for Jason Barrow from Northeast Maryland. As Matera is 24, wasting fuel, dead on with a 7, 31 pack. Oh wait, he's 444 too on the 442. That's 25 total. Oops. 25 total to get there 6th out. Getting all excited for nothing. Thought he was 5. Kelly Fenton Taylor, left-hand side, 466 from King George, Virginia, the 06 Miller. And Charles Brunson, the Yellow West 10,000 at 576. And once again, I have called all of my Ultra trailer sales foot brake. If you're not here, you're late. We're getting down to the end here. I believe that's my buy car in the burnout box for my McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. So, final call, foot brake re-entry. Final call, Ultra trailer sales foot brake re-entry. Brunson and Taylor. Kelly, Fenton, Taylor, 005 in the left-hand lane, and her win light is on. 5, take 40, safe 33. As problems for Charles Brunson. Let's go 17, but the truck's just not happy. 582 at the 1 and the 576, and his day is done. And the bye belongs to Brandon Bachmeyer. Going to take the solo shot down the racetrack, 465 for Brandon. As we roll into our foot feeders, Tremaine Eggleston, right-hand side, 601. In the borrowed ride, looks over and sees Jake Milstead in the notchback. The 85 Mustang dials in at 606. Milstead and Eggleston kicking off our Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake re-entry. And Tremaine's going to be your winner. 17 to the good. Milstead 6 red. And sticks it 39 thou under because he can, as Tremaine is 17 and 10 thou under. Not a bad lap for him. That sets him up for some success going forward if he keeps that streak going like that. I'll take that lap 10 times out of 10. 8, Jade Jenkins, right-hand side. 6, well, it's not AJ. It's, what's his dad's name? Alan Jenkins. 604, oh, Alan. Jason Parker's just driving away from him. And it is Jason Parker. As problems for the Mustang, I believe, because that 60 foot with that ET, that's just something happened there. Ashley Pumphrey, left-hand side. A young lady from Waldorf. 66 Ford Fairlane, 620. And Peyton Bunch. Bunch is a former winner here at the King of the Creek on the junior side of things. Graduated juniors. Getting a taste of the big car world. 651 for Peyton. $22 to a 34 for Peyton Bunch. Driving center line. Bring her back over before you drop, buddy. Thank you. Peyton Bunch is your winner. 22, take 31 to be 57 thou above, as Pumphrey is 34 and 700ths over. As Chad Birch and Briston Mister. What a name. Briston Mister. Say that 10 times fast. 803 for Briston and Birch. 646 for Birch. And both drivers did not want it, but someone's got to win it. Should be Chad Birch. It's Mr. Birch. 83, take 9 thou. Usually shouldn't win a drag race, but it does this one.
Yep.
As Mr. is 106, and Mr. missed it. 32 thou over the dial in for Mr. Left-hand side, DJ Stotler. Young man from Drayton, Maryland, the hatchback Mustang 731, and Molly Reynolds. Molly Reynolds hails from Charlotte Hall, Maryland, 762 for the young lady.
I don't think they intentionally lined up next to each other, but could be a good race here. Well, DJ, 27 red, 23 green for Molly. 767.3 on the 762. Moving on to the next round.
As Miss Molly picking up the win light there, 23 on the foot swap. At this time, I need my door cars for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. My red run sticker door car. Red run sticker door car for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET on your first entry. Red run sticker for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET door car. As we are changing the run order slightly, we're going to skip E1 of Elite 460 and Juniors to get the program moving a little more faster. As Matera's got Jimmy Miller on the rope, 17 for Tony, but the one light shines for the Scooters. 26 get there, 16, dead 3, 29 total. Matera, 17, and can't run the number. Once again, that is red run sticker door car from McCarty Auto Parts Top ET on your first entry, please.
Brian Rebert left side here. And the Mustang, Junior Weaver right side, and the Monza. Bouncy, fun for Weaver. And a 6.79.5 to move on to the next round there for the Chevrolet. Rybert, dead 8, but a 44 light puts him behind. And this next pair going to be coming up left side of the racetrack, going to be Ken Boss at the Camaro, down to 664. Deanna Smith, as she continues to get her feet wet here in the drag racing world, 603 for the 17-year-old on the bike. I'm sure she's been trying to get some lessons from Miller and Kip out there. Jim Miller, Kip Green, both great guys to try to ask questions to. Oh, Deanna was late. Yesterday, she kept improving, and not been good so far here today. Better on the ET, though. 609, 117 on the 603 dial, but ranch time going to put her behind. Bossett notices it, takes stripe 2 tenths. Goes to 681 on the 664s. Next pair coming up left side, that's going to be Chris Wilkinson, Caleb Klein here on the right lane. Wilkinson, the Nova Wagon, 608. Klein, 638 there for the Dakota pickup. Lights are down, wheels up for both. Klein, 19 and in control. Trying to fight back Wilkinson, but it'll be Klein. Here goes 641-2 on the 38-19 tree. Wilkinson was 56. Klein takes a stripe 11-10 thou. Moving on to the next round. Next pair, Mark Charlton, Corey Maloney there in the left lane of the pro. 574 for Maloney, 560 for Charlton. Maloney's going to need a hug. 003 red, he's out of it already. Charlton, 560 with a 6 on the 53 light. Maloney's going to coast it on down to a 770 with a 2. Pair of pick-em-up trucks here on the start line. It's going to be Demarion Harper and Hunter Grote. Hunter Grote, 19 years of age. Demarion, I believe, 17. 658 on the dial here for Harper. Grote, 681. Good to see a lot of young guys and gals out here battling out here with the vets. Harper's got a little bit of space to work with. But it's going to be Hunter Grote taking the stripe. Dead 4, takes it 009. Grote was 49 on the tree. Harper was 38. Harper goes to 660 on the 58. Donald Gertz coming up now, left side here in the Nova. 642. Rufus Hill on the right lane. Hill, the Camaro, down to 609. Went like give it a Hill. 003 tree. Gertz was 68. Short version, Hill takes 61 stripe. moves on. And Slick Rick in the right lane. Bernie Piles is in the left lane, no. And we've got confirmation on that. Well, thought it was Janet. Nope, Bernie. Slick Rick takes this one, 16 on the tree. Piles was 6 red, unfortunately. Offered 590 with a 7 on the 589. Moving on to the next round. Duncan right lane, 590. Left side Spicer was a 598. Spicer takes the win. Goes a 99.7 on the 98. 25 tree. Duncan was 32. Spicer takes stripe 11. Willie Hess Jr. now in the left lane, the S10 down to 620. Wendell Denny Jr., 563 here for the Chevy 2. Trouble. Wendell taking this one. 574 on the 63-33 light. Willie has big trouble with the 154. And no shot there. As next pair coming up, Hannah Frank in the left lane and Camaro, 705 on the dial. Right side going to be Donald Gertz the second. Going to be down to 623 in the Chevy Nova. Donald Gertz in control of this one, top of the racetrack. Win line coming on for Gertz. 629 on the 23-15 light. Hannah Frank was a 709 on the 705. Gertz takes a stripe 31. Moves on to the next round. It's Tom Giles right lane the Daytona, 544. Blank Keys left lane, 665. I guess Keys was able to get whatever they needed welded fixed. Giles in control of the race, top of the race. Give it to Keys. I'm not sure maybe the Daytona had an issue. Misdialed what there? I mean, Tom had 600s to work with, but Keys takes stripe 18. Almost 2/10 on the 189, but I don't know, kind of Yeah, Giles just stayed behind. I don't know. We missed down. Brian McLaughlin left side, Wade Giles on the right. Giles 638, McLaughlin 609. McLaughlin's got 10 to work with. And it's a double breakout. Giles will break out by less to move on. Giles only breaks out by 2 thou. McLaughlin breaks out by 4 thou. As Lewis Kip Green coming up here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, Napa side, Tremaine Eggleston. Tremaine going with a 6 flat dial, Kip 480. Looks like something dangling below Tremaine's car. Kip runs a 582 there. Double one on the tree. Tremaine, though, out the back, 604. Runs a 604 on the 6 flat. Reminder, drivers and riders, always double check your dial before you stage. We are human, even up here. Bert Tremper, 670 with a 500 miles an hour taken. The strike. Peyton was behind, 51. Tremper was 24, pardon me. Takes 009 to move on. Let me get all the door cars for second round, please. All door cars for second round for the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. For second round, again, all door cars, second round. McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, come on down.
Some quick track touch-up here before we go into round number 2 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K Saturday. If you didn't catch it, we changed the run order. The car counts are a little more hefty today compared to yesterday. You always get a bigger count on Saturday. And to make the program run smoother for those involved, we have elected to go right into round 2 of Top and Mod, and skip E1 of Juniors and Elite 460. You guys will run after this round, specifically Juniors first and then the bikes. We're trying to get the car count for our eliminations knocked down a little bit, and then just keep a smooth running program from here on out. So that is the plan. Troy Williams, if you didn't hear before, you are my wait and see. As we move into round number 2 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K Saturday. Kicking her off with Jake Hodge right inside, 574 for Jake. From Franklin, Kentucky, the Rent-A-Ride first gen Camaro. Absolutely gorgeous ride. Looks over and sees Mike Nelson Jr., the 81 Camaro from Valley Lee, Maryland, dials in at 533. To Christen, round number 2 of Top ET, Hodge and Nelson. Here we go. Identical double 04s a pair. What's it better? It's Jake Hodge. 4 gets behind 60 to let Mike Nelson Jr. have it. Breaks out 15 thou. Hodge. 4, safe 45. And one line shines for Jake Hodge.
Not very often somebody out driving Mike Nelson. Lee Norton, Eric Bowles here. Bowles, the right lead Malibu, 645. The 18-year-old kid, Lee Norton, 659 here for the left lane. One thou difference in the tree, 24 to 23. Top end win line, give it over to Lee Norton. Goes 2 off the number, 25 tree. As Eric definitely getting an excessive braking warning. Get 5 and 6, pull forward, keep it tight, please. 5 and 6, pull forward, keep it tight. Make Lorenzo take the one lead over Angie Tibbs there. Lorenzo 10 on the tree. Tibbs was 27. Lorenzo takes a stripe 11. As next pair coming up, course light side of the racetrack, that is going to be Ethan Watson. Nick Childs here on the right. Childs Camaro down the 547. Watson a 578. Two thou red's going to be Watson. Nick Childs. Childs is 11 green, 10-5 top end. 16 pack, moving on. And Steve Sisko in the left lane, Cavalier. Right lane going to be Jamie Freeman. Freeman down the 520, Sisko a 592. Steve Sisko, 008, Freeman, 21, win line. Give it to Sisko, takes a stripe, 007. As he'll go a 594.7 on the 92. Freeman's a 522.1 on the 520. Steve Sisko moving on to the next round. As Trey Dalton and Caden Dorsey coming up. Dorsey right lane the Duster, 631. Dalton left side, 558 here with Camaro. Wheels up and down there for Dalton, trying to chase down Dorsey. Top end win light. Give it over to Trey Dalton as Dorsey's car looks like not able to quite run the number. The 644 on the 31 dial 50 tree. Dalton out of it early, going to 563 on the 558. Takes stripe over a 10th. Jim Ryan here in the right lane. Joe Terry left. Terry the Mustang, 578, who's got 35 to work with here. And takes a stripe 43. Moving on to the next round. Jacob Wilson, Dave McClellan. McClellan 659, Wilson 615. And McClellan in control, 933. And the one light coming on for Wilson, taking the stripe 19. McClellan only a 662 on the 56 dowels. I need 5 and 6 pull forward, please. 5 and 6 pull forward. So Jacob Wilson, one off the number, 33 tree, takes stripe 19, moving on to round number 3. As next pair coming off, George Hoff here on the right side, 692 on the dial for that machine. Delton Weltner, 599 for the pickup truck. Seventh out red, going to be Hoff. Hoff runs on the back for fun. 8th thou. Weltner breaks it out by a number, but again, Dalton Weltner doesn't matter. He's done for the day with that entry. As your next pair, Mike Sparacino, Danny Matera here. Matera left lane of the Vega, 587. Sparacino the Thunderbird, 553. Top of the racetrack, win line, Sparacino, 18 tree, takes strike 12, dead 7 up at the top end. Matera number off 25 on the tree. Done for the day. At least with that entry for the Vega. As Alexis Truitt here on the right lane, she's been impressive so far. We'll see if she can continue with the momentum. 567 on the dial for her machine. Bert Lewis in the Ranger, 606 on the dial. Good matchup here on the starting line. Tooth out red is Lewis, 005. Track. Dead 8 for Alexis. Takes stripe 005. Lewis was 2 off. 002 right on the Christmas tree. Lewis with that entry done for the day. As next pair coming up, Napa sign, Wesley Washington Senior, Darren Roten in the Coors Light lane. Roten 572, Washington 673. Ten to work with for Roten. 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. Dead 3 Roten. It's a 34 pack for him. Locks out Washington, who was 41 on the tree. Roten takes stripe 22, moving on to round 3. As Michael Lazier coming up here, course light side, he's going to be down the 587 there with the Firebird. Sever Johnson, the right lane Camaro, down the 611 for the man out of Crownsville. Wheels up start for Johnson. 4 to work with for the 6, 10 thou stripe. Lazier takes it, moves on to the next round. He's 009, goes in 88-4 on the 87. Johnson 1 off, 13 on the tree. Lazier edging him out, taking air and moving on. As your next pair coming up right side, that's going to be Danny Hoff in the Tesla. Rob Weltner Jr. in the Mustang. Weltner down to 613. Danny Hoff a 744. I'm sure Danny may have the radio on. Dude, you and I should start singing if Danny's up here. Just, in case he's got the radio on. Want to make sure he's nice and relaxed.
I'll sing Danny a tune right now.
He said, shut up, y'all. He's 14 on the tree.
Yeah, I ain't going to do that to him.
16 for Weltner. Top out of the racetrack. It's going to be Weltner. He'll go 1 off, 614, 1 on the 613. Hoff, 746 on the 44. Good clean lap for both. Weltner takes stripe 14. One thou red is Roscoe. What's going to be done here? Jason Kirby moving on, 33 tree, 8 thou quick up at the top end.
Von Dunn and Leighton Jones. The guy said that wasn't scared. 803. The slowest door car in top ET versus one of the nicest. Von Dunn, 549, and that beautiful 67 is trying to hunt down Leighton Jones. He only has a thou ahead of him. Could be Von Dunn. It's Von Dunn. Oh, no. Leighton Jones. Jones is 19, take 24 to break it out of thou. And Von Dunn is 18 and 24 thou over, and he turns on the win light. Valiant effort to Leighton Jones. Sir, I've been in your shoes. I've driven a 780 door car in top ET before. It is hard. So much respect to you, sir. Hopefully you still have another entry going. Jim Fordyce now right-hand side. 473 for Jim and Leighton Sumter. 570. For the first gen. And he turns on the win light. As Fordyce 2 thou red, Sumter 007 on the tree. We'll go to round 3. Right-hand side, the young lady, Tori Taman from Mechanicsville, Maryland. 590, the ET prediction for Tori. And Michael Moore, 50 Cent Mike, 598 for 50 Cent. $18 to a 30. Michael Moore in the left-hand lane has the starting line, and he'll take the finish line as well by 0.008 of a second to turn on the lamp. I almost called it the lamplight. It's that time of day where I'm just going to start slurring my words together. And I've had 0 adult beverages. But fantastic lap for Mike Moore. 18 get there, 8 thou, safe 29 thou is Taman's 30, and 25 thou over. Right-hand side, Logan Hubble. 565 for Logan in that old school looking 55 Chevy wagon. That thing's sweet. Ryan Barnes, left-hand side, the first gen ride, 6 flat for Ryan. This should be Mr. Ryan Barnes. It's Ryan Barnes. 14 get there, 52 to be safe 44 as Hubble misses it to 52 and 500s over the dial in. And Ryan Barnes goes to the next round.
Yes. Sort of.
Delonte Green, right-hand side, 578, and Daryl Holmes, 624 for Daryl. And oh, Daryl's in trouble. Here comes Delonte. 004 in the tree for Delonte in the right-hand lane. He gets there, 30 thou. In the 80, Arrow gets it done. Cody Mariner, left-hand side, the blue Malibu, 547, and Caleb Klein, 640 for the Stablesville, Maryland native. The 91 Dodge Dakota. Caleb Klein will be your winner, courtesy of the Cody Mariner 16 Red Eye. And Klein, 17 dead 8 for the Dakota. Puts him in the next round.
Chris Wilkinson, left side here, the Nova, down to 606. Right side, Dale Jackson, the Nova is 553. There goes one, there goes two. Rash time advantage by 3,000 to Wilkinson. Whitlight give it over to Jackson. Wilkinson takes 16 to break out by 3,000. Gonna need a hug. Dale Jackson, 1 off 22 light, moving on to the next round. So I need whatever lanes have the gap back there to pull forward. Again, whatever lanes that have the back there have the gap back there to move forward. That was way harder to say than what it should have been.
Hey man, I'm already slurring over my words. It's like I'm drunk, but I haven't had a touch thing of alcohol in my teeth.
I mean, I'm sure the 7 hours total sleep hasn't helped.
It has been terrible. It's about, on average, 5-ish hours a night over 3 days. 15 hours in 3 days.
Oh, okay. I had 2.5, 5 and about 5, a little less than 5 last night, and about 2.5 the night before.
Yeah, I mean, I think y'all have a way more rougher. See, here I
See,
go.
yeah, here we
I can't
go.
even talk. Way more rougher than I. As Ben Saya has it rough too. He's 24, take 43, 9 thou under. The Strange Days Malibu is done in that entry.
I've been telling y'all, Sunday is going to be interesting. Nobody wanted to believe me. Jake Milstead, left side, 607. Chris Giles, right side, 689. There goes Giles. Here comes Jake. Jake hanging the hoop, setting them down. Trying to fight back. Winlight, give it over to Milstead. He'll take the stripe. 16 was 39 compared to Giles' 60. Milstead a 614.4 on the 607. Giles goes a 695.9 on the 689. Next pair, left side, going to be Pat Jr. DR Raybook in the right lane. Could be Raybook, could be Ray Buck. Estevez better on the tree. Top end wind line, give it to Pat Jr. Goes 3 off the number, 005 on the stripe to move on. Raybook was 1 off with a 7 on the end, 34 on the tree to be behind. And Pat Jr. takes stripe, moves on. As next pair, Quan Spain. He is choosing the left lane. Brandon Layfield here on the right.
That might not be Quan. I see Quan's Dragsters. So
1 and 2, pull forward.
maybe
Keep it tight,
Quan,
please.
maybe not. Left-hand side, 541. And Brandon Layfield, little Dicky. The Wire Designs inline solutions, I believe, on the side of it. I know it's my logo. The other logo. Give me a second here. Hold, please. Don't leave yet, Brandon. I got to talk about your sponsors. I told you not to leave, sir.
He said, I will do what I want. And not only did he leave, he left on red.
I'm sorry, Brandon. I love you so much. I have cold beer in the back of the Buick. It's welcome to you. Go get yourself one. And we'll have some fun later, bud.
Next pair coming up, the Rolling Thunder Machine here, course line side of Jack Grader, 521 on the Dow. Tavon Irvin on the Chevelle, 541.
At this time, I will take my red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster to the lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Red run sticker dragster to the lanes, please, for your first entry. Red run sticker dragster to lanes 5 and 6, please, on your first entry.
Don Thomas, Dink Holmes here. Thomas in the Saturn, 578. Holmes, 582. Top of the racetrack, going to be Holmes, 583 with a 9 on the 82. Take the stripe, 17. He's out in front by 20 on the tree, 14 compared to Thomas's 34. Bryce Cornish Jr. left side, Anthony Wellen on the right. Wheels up and down with a red light start there for Anthony Wellen. Bryce Cornish Jr. will move on. 17 green on the Christmas tree and a 588.6 on the 587. Next pair, John Matera here, left side of the racetrack, 614 on the dial for that machine. Right side is going to be David Daly, who is now backing up, looks like readjusting. 644 on the dollar there for the Firebird. $5,000 separated with the tree. David Daly trying to park it. Gives it back to John Matera. 6:15.3 from Matera. 16 tree. Daly goes to 6:46.1 of the 6:44.11 light.
At this time, I need my red run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Red run sticker dragster to lanes 5 and 6, please. Red run sticker dragster, this is your round 2 call for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K Saturday. As we're rocking and rolling here through the door car portion on their first entries, Lindy Herman and David Tyler, a pair of soft top Novas, and Lindy's in trouble. Here comes David Tyler. I'm trying to mix up his first and last name, as David Tyler does not mix up the finish line. He's a little better than me. 23, take 24 to be about 2 thou under. 4 thou difference in breakout turns on the win light for David Tyler. Herman had a chance. He gets behind 27 thou, his win light shines, but alas, he did not do it. Tim Sansone now, left-hand side. Got tired of the pipe rack. He's in the door car. 604 for Tim. Looks over and sees Jason Mills. Mills in the 84 Pontiac from Nanjamoy, Maryland. And Nanjamoy gets it done. I can say that town name at least one more time. Mills, 42 and 17 thou under. As Sansone is 9 pink and 1 thou under.
Next pair coming up left side of the racetrack. That is going to be Wayne Palmer driving the Monza here today. The Jeff Martin owned machine. 5:59 on the dial. Right side, John Budakowski out of Washingtonville. My screen says New Mexico, so I think for the record, TJ and I have decided we're going to stick with that. We're 90% sure he's not actually from New Mexico, but the screen says it, so we're sticking with it. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Wayne Palmer. 560 with a 521 on the tree. Budkowski took the stripe 20 and breaks out by a thou. Ow. Needs a hug. Apparently all the way from New Mexico.
Doug Milner, left-hand side, in the 73 Aster, and James Getty. Getty going to get her done? Getty does. 606, get there, 19 thou, safe, or not safe, dead on 8. I mean, that's safe, 8 with 2 zeros in front of it. 629 dead 8 is 37 total, as Milner's 26 and 300ths over.
I think the problem is you and I ate food, and now we're out of whack.
I mean, I don't know if I would call Lay's stacks the whole dang canister in about 15 minutes food.
I didn't say good food or healthy food. I said food.
Because that's what we're on. We're fueled by Rockstar Energy. I can't talk. I got 2 Rockstars in me, a whole sleeve of Lay's stacks, and that's about it.
TJ is winning at life and living the bachelor life right now.
Oh, wait till you see my condo.
Your what?
My condo. Where's your mind at, sir? As Oral Chambers does not turn on the win light. 18 take 2 thou. Break out 11 thou, can't win. 10 and a thou under for Jeffrey Jones.
I was going to say, for you, I'm not a cheap date. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, babe. I was talking about going to Crabs earlier today, so I mean, I'm waiting for you to ask me to go.
Well, I was waiting for you.
We won't tell Miss Chris. You will not tell Miss Chris.
She won't care. that's the weird part. She's like, just go. Wade Patton left side here in the Mustang 453. Rick Blackburn in the right lane Camaro 649. Actually, she may even want to join us, knowing her.
Ooh.
For the seafood.
Yes, for the seafood.
Y'all's mind out of the gutter. God, this is
for
a G-rated show.
For the sea spider.
We would never.
Rick Blackburn and Wayne Patton now. Patton, the fastest door car on property, question mark, 453, and Blackburn 649. I think he's the fastest.
I think so too.
Oh, he's red and very unhappy.
Thank you. Yeah, well, Rick was slipping and sliding out there too, so Wayne won't be happy.
As Blackburn, 28 on the tree, and yeah, he aborted the run also. Or he just got really scared because I would be too.
I mean, he was slipping out there and was pedaling it a little bit, so. There we go. As Bob Matera not wanting to utilize crosstalks to make sure the end is on. So Jeff Serra in the right lane, Green Vega. Left side, Bob Matera, the Opal. Two really, really tough racers. Good matchup here.
If you put both cars end to end, it's like the size of a dragster.
I think it'd still be shorter.
As Jeff Serra and Bobby Matera doing battle, and Serra clips it, 4th out red, Matera's 20. Clips it, puts it 3th out under the dial in.
I'm going to blame the diet of Rockstar Recovery and Lay's Stacks chips.
We're going to take a step back, gather ourselves, and come back to this in about 5 minutes with new energy and hopefully some more brain power.
So the reset timer has started. As next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Wes Weaver and the 81 Camaro. Down the 538, Sam McVeigh in the Chevrolet. $596 on the dollar here for his car. Well, Sam decided to not work on the rack from last time and I guess leave it where it was at. It's a 322 for the loss. West takes the stripe over a tenth. The 187.4 stripe. Weaver was 26 on the tree. You guys can figure out why. He's moving on. Next pair, right side, Vinny Guido, Brandon Lloyd, left side. Lloyd 617, Guido a 595 for the Manahawkin, New Jersey machine. It's funny looking at Manahawkin now and how long I remember TJ and I took to try to figure out how to say that. Wobagoosin was his term for it. But I can't get him to say Akakik properly.
Hold for just a moment here. Akakik.
Nope.
No,
wrong.
stop it. It's Akbar. We talked about this. Akakik.
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 Ak. Issues for Guido.
But will Brandon Lloyd turn around? Yes, he does. Okay, we're good.
As, yeah, Brandon Lloyd cuts it off to a 640 with an 8. Issues for Guido, though. Went to launch it and simply straight pulled to the right. And it never even came up. Brought the left front up and then just. So they'll go back, take a look at the car. I don't know if Vinny's still doubled or not. But hopefully they'll be able to get it fixed if so. Red Run Sticker Dragsters for second round, come on down for your first entry. Red Run Sticker Dragsters for your second entry, come on down. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, come on down for your first entry. Here for the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K Saturday. Hi, AJ. Oh, okay. I'm a little hurt. Be sure to go see Brian Epps if you haven't yet done so. Get your one-of-a-kind special piece. Remember, you can only get here at the King of the Creek event, courtesy of Brian Epps. Parked over next to the ATM. He's even got flags on it. Car's getting refired up after we got the vending Guido machine off. Joe Goldie and Danny Bastianelli. Bastianelli right side here, the Camaro down the 536. Joe Goldie left side, 86-87. Goldie with a top 4 finish and body to yesterday. 5 and 6, suit up please. 5 and 6, suit up. There's one, there's two. Reaction time advantage going to go to Goldie. A little driving for Bastianelli. Top of the racetrack. Give it to Goldie. He was 18. Bastianelli was 41. Goldie's going to take the stripe by 9,000. Moving on. A lot of smoke up the top end from the Bastianelli lane. I think we're going to go check that. So we'll shut off Uncle Mike and the Pro Stock Chassis, GTO, and Scott Curtis, and the wheel standing in Monte Carlo. Ooh, I'm hearing cleanup in the shutdown and cleanup on the quarter mile. So, and they're calling for the scrubber. So it's going to be a minute. That being said, just finished talking with Maddie. There is a water cooler set up down in the tech shed. So if you want to go to grab yourself a little water, don't blame you. We're going to be down here for a few minutes. Also, Suite 103 is back open. If you want to come on up and grab your shirt or hat or hoodie, so you're welcome to do so. over 3,000 feet. Royce is not a happy camper, to say the least. I was trying to get him out of here. So while engine diapers, belly pans, they are not required, they are extremely highly encouraged. Help prevent things like this. Because now we're going to be down for a while on a already busy day, which is going to put us even further behind, and means we're definitely running to curfew now. Curfew is 1 o'clock. We're stopping at 1 o'clock, by the way.
These bags, you can't believe them. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet them, then I leave them. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Get me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go play Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I state, with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shop till we drop.
Drivers on the pad, suit up, please. Drivers on the pad, suit up.
Finance, God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me, not by sight. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you filling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me.
All right, car's getting refired. Sky Curtis, Uncle Mike Pender, going to be the first pair to go now. Cleanup is complete. So Scott Curtis, 622 on the dial. Uncle Mike Pender, 501 here in the GTO. 12 on the trees, Curtis. Same for Pinder. Top of the racetrack, win light. Give it over to Scott Curtis, 624 for Uncle Mike was a 504. Devin Dudley did it. Moving on. Brian Reber left side, loose change on the right. Changed all the 619. Change going to get done. 11 tree. Top end goes a 620 with a 4 on the 19. Takes stripe 3 thou. As your next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Brian Bogle. Last night's winner with this entry. 661 on the hour, right side Larry Cox. So your points leader getting ready to take the dragster on. Top of the racetrack, let's give it to the pickup truck. Takes a stripe 10, 25 tree. Cox was off by 2, Boggles off by 1. But it's the pickup truck picking up the win. Gonna work on building that points lead. As next pair coming up left side, going to be John Dustin, right side Michael Boswell. Dustin 510, Boswell 486 here on the dial. On the tree for John Dustin, 23 for Michael Boswell. Top of the racetrack, win light. It's Michael Boswell. Dead 7, 23 tree, takes 002 at the finish line. As John Dustin was 12 on the light, gives it back, won 512 on the 510. As next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Mark Williams, Chelsea Spence here on the right lane. As Spence down the 469 here with the race tag chassis, Williams down the 485. reaction time. Spence takes stripe 007. 1 off the number for both drivers with a 3. That's a 17 for Spence, 24 tree for Williams. Spence moving on to round number next. Next pair, Mike Cockrell here in Napa, side of the racetrack, the 05 Miller chassis, down the 454. EJ Parker, left side, 467.
As Michael Cockrell, your winner, 009 on the tree and 35 thou over. At this time, I will take the rest of my dragsters on their first entry to the lanes, please, for round number 2. The rest of my dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 2 of eliminations. Once again, that is the rest of my dragsters. So all dragsters have been called on their first entry in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. That is all dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 2 on your first entry. As Kelly Fenton Taylor, left-hand side, 471, and Jacob Nahori. Nahori hails from Pasadena, 496 for the 06 chassis. Sixth thou separate him 3 to a 9. Jacob Nahori gets it done. How about 10 total for Jacob Nahori? He's 3 dead 7 and turns on the lamp. Taylor is 9 and about 13 thou under. Had to take a thou.
Literally a thou.
A thou or less to make that light shine in her lane. Nahori, 10 total, gets it done. Josh Wilson in the right-hand lane, 445 for Josh. And Brandon Bachmeyer, 465 for Brandon in the 03 S&W. Five to a 13, Brandon Bachmeyer, 005, dead on 9, 14 total, takes 7 thou. Fantastic lap from Brandon, man. 5 takes 7, sticks at dead 9 for 14 total. Wilson, let's go 13, had a thou to try to slide inside, doesn't do it, runs dead on with an 8, and his day is done in that entry.
Yeah, one section looks a little bigger today than it did yesterday. Chris Reynolds coming to the right side, Kevin Williams on the left. I see you. Love it. You love to see it. Kevin Williams, 14. Green dead, 5 top end. Takes stripe 004. Reynolds dead, 8:15. Reaction time to be no good. Williams take the stripe 004 there. Moving on to the next round is Tom Darber. Left lane. Tyler Neville right lane. But I thought Tom wasn't running today. So...
Didn't get it for on text or anything.
I just want to get big America.
key bank, but like I didn't get a fraud text. Usually they do, so I don't know why both got declined. Very scared though.
Let me get 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. $11 separate them on the tree. And the one light coming on for the left lane, Tyler Neville. One off the number 11 tree. Left lane takes stripe 005. Next pair coming up, Napa sign. That is going to be Kyle Hustwaite. Coors Light sign, Brandon Ennis. 491 of the dial there for the Ennis machine. Hustwaite, 472. Win light 002 for Kyle Hustwaite. Dead 7, 12 tree, 19 pack. And this is dead 8, 13 tree, 21 pack. Tough break. Hustwaite, though, moving on. And is done with that entry for the day. As Jerry Brewer, right side here out of North Carolina. 444s on the board for that machine. Mike Harbaugh, left side. The Nesbitt powered Miller chassis down the 468. Top end win leg, give it a Harbaugh. It's going to be taking the stripe. 13 is Harbaugh. He's 005. Brewer was 20. Both guys finding the finish line. It's Harbaugh taking it, moving on to the next round. As your next pair, Coors Light sign, that's going to be Troy Williams in the Miller chassis, 447. Jamie Sirocco in the undercover chassis, right side, 442 here for the man out of Connecticut.
Williams sitting on the bye in his other entry, but this one's in trouble. Jamie Sirocco, 007 on the tree. And the win light is on in his lane. 7, take 37, safe 12th thou. That chalks it up to 19 total. Williams is 29 on the tree and 27th thou above, checking out 143 miles an hour. Says Sirocco, you can have this one. I'm going to hope for a miracle. The prayers aren't answered, and Sirocco goes to round 3. Now, left-hand side, Ray Fordyce, Jr. Williamstown, New Jersey, 448 for Fordyce and Alan Witherow. Lil Witherow dials in 466. Oh, no. Ray Fordyce, 066 on the Christmas tree, sticks at dead 7, and the win light absolutely is not on. Witherow is 17, take 52, dead 4 for the 21 pack, and that puts him 52 thou ahead of Ray Fordyce. James DeJocko, right-hand side, 431 for James, and Alex Bradford, 477 for Alex. In the 96 All-Star chassis.
Bradford to Chaco getting ready to go to battle here. Pre-stage beams on for both. Looks like Bradford going to stage first. Chaco in second. There's one, there's two. Race time advantage going to go to the Chaco. Will go to De Chaco. Takes the stripe. 004. 432-1 on the 430-16 light. And Bradford's a number off also. 21 stripe though. Puts him behind. The Chaco moving on to round number 3. As Jeff Grote coming up now. Coors Light side of the racetrack. 446. And Michael Shoup here in the Napa lane. 470 the dial for the Hagerstown Maryland machine.
Shoup and Grote, here we go. And Jeff Grote is 6th thou red. 19 on the tree. And goes 466 with a 7 on the 470. That's roughly 33 thou under. Fixing the party out there was Michael Shoup. He keeps on keeping on to round number 3. Left-hand side, Mickey Nelson. The former world champ, 480 for him in the 16 American ride. Pretty sure that's the dragster he won for the World Championship. It looks like it's the IHRA paint scheme they used that year. And Ray Snoots, 459 for Ray in the 2017 Ezel ride. $11,000 separation. Ray Snoots in the Ezel ride gets it done. 15 take 2 to stick at 16 thou above. That's 31 total. As Nelson's 26 dead 7 to be 33 total, and by 2 thou. Ray Snoots goes into round 3. Party Marty Martin, right hand side. Puts up 444s on the dial-in board. And Ricky Nelson, 513 for his 2016 American ride.
Yeah, Ricky just watched his twin brother bow out this round with that entry, hoping to maybe change things a little bit, but good matchup. La Plata versus Great Mills. Charles County versus St. Mary's. Well, Nelson twins around with this entry. 1 and 2 pull forward, please. 1 and 2 pull forward. Marty Barton, 447.9 on the 444. 45 light. Ricky Nelson, 002 red on the Christmas tree. Ooh. Next pair. David Weitzel here in Napa side of the racetrack. 464 for the SNH chassis. Taking on Jared Patton. 561 on the dial there for the undercover chassis. I've been kind of impressed with this kid, I'm not going to lie. Pat hasn't had an easy round. He's been able to make it work. Beat some big veteran names, too.
David Whitesell Jr. gets it done. 31, get there, 3 thou, save 15 thou as Patton had the trees, 24 up front. Goes 25 thou above at 121 miles an hour. And by 3 thou, David Whitesell Jr.'s win light is on. Left side, Chris Wilson, Lincoln University, Pennsylvania, 436 for Chris and his beautiful 2023 American race car. He looks over and sees Adam Beauchamp. Beauchamp, the 2017 American ride from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 432 for Adam. Beauchamp is in. Here comes Wilson. Adam Beauchamp. 6 on the tree for Adam Beauchamp. Get there, 4 thou, save 20 thou. And he turns on his win light. 6, take 4 to be 26 total. Wilson, 21, dead 9, 30 total, leaves him 4 thou and change at the finish line. The math did some mathing right there, that's for sure. When they're dialing ends into 0, it makes the math way easier.
Yep.
Robbie Hamilton, right-hand side. 477 for the O2 S&H chassis. And Bob Kolibski, Madison Township, Pennsylvania, the 07 S&W, 440, the ET prediction.
One and two, pull forward, please. 1 and 2, pull forward.
At this time, I need double entered door cars on your second entry. Double entered door cars on your second entry for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET Round 2. Double door cars on your second entry. That is double doors on your second entry for round number 2. As Robbie Hamilton had a fantastic lap. 6, take 3, dead 5. 11 total. Gets it done. Wish we could have talked about that more, but I had the radio going. So, once again, that is double entered door cars on your second entry. Double door cars on your second entry for round number 2. As Richard Alford Jr. turns it 2 thou red, I believe that ends his day. And Michael Morris is 11 on the tree and 18 thou over, and he keeps on keeping on to round number 3. Marty Dabney, right-hand side. From Troy, Virginia, 471. And Brian Balducci, 488 for Brian. From Vorhas, New Jersey. Oh, Dabney. You're about 48 thou behind on the starting line. And the win light shines for Balducci. 42, take 31, dead 2, 44 total for Brian Balducci as Marty Dabney misses it to 90 and sticks it 5 thou under. He struck her out.
Yeah,
it was
he did.
late. He ran under and he didn't take the strike. That's 3 strikes and you out of here. Left-hand side, that is Mr. Willie Hess from Hughesville, Maryland. 466 for Willie. And Jenna Martin, the young lady from Leonardtown, Maryland. 07 Nelson, 1,463. Hess is 6 thou red, 36 on the tree, and 15 thou over. She's back into round number 3, or goes to round number 3.
Should have a Rubel Chris Getty here. Getty the SW 519, Rubel 486. racetrack win line. Give it a ruble. No biggie. Just a two-pack put together. Ruble takes a stripe 25. Getty was 18 on the tree. Dead 9. I mean, Ruble just absolutely nailing it. Moving on. Bob Murphy, left side. Steve Majstorvik on the right side. Another cover chassis down the 455. Mercy, the Race Tech chassis, 454. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to Majstorvik. Breaks out 8th thou. Murphy breaks out 16. Majstorvik moving on. As next pair coming up, Napa sign, that's going to be Matt Shell. Coors Light side, Mike Hoff. Mike Hoff, the Race Tech chassis, $457. Shell of $477. Win line, give it a Matt Shell, 27 on the tree. Dead 8 top end. Hoff, a 458.5. Shell takes a stripe by 1,000 to move on to the next round. Jimmy Taman coming up right side here. The Old American Race Car Machine, 484 on the dial for that machine. Alan Glatt left side, the Miller Chassis, $453. Taman clipped it, goes 10 red. Breaks out 7th thou. Glatt goes dead 1, 24 on the tree, 25 pack. Philip Truitt, you're needed to come see Maddie in 103. Philip Truitt, need to go see Maddie in 103. Al Page, Bug McCarty. Al Page, 484. Bug McCarty, 466.
26 to a 49. Albert Page is your winner. 26 get there. 23 dead on with a 2 to be 28 total. As Bug McCarty misses it to 49 dead 2, 51 total. Puts him 23 thou behind. And Albert Page goes to round 3. Right-hand side, Paul Riddle. Paul hails from Millsboro, Delaware. The 06 Ed Quay, 490. And Billy Thomas from Pasadena, Maryland, 466 for Billy. Riddle turns it 4 thou red. Billy Thomas is 009 on the tree and 2 thou under. Pretty solid lap for Billy. 9 and 2 thou under can set him up to win a lot of laps. As Paul Riddle clips it red, 6 and 15 thou above the dial-in. Vanette Ennis, left-hand side. 465 for the Pocomoke, Maryland native in the 02 worthy. And Dylan Witherow, Summer Duck, Virginia, he calls home. The 2019 Maddox car, 453 for Dylan. Dylan Witherow, 2, take 26 to be 25 thou above, 27 total. And Vanette Ennis is 47. Way. Joe Martin in the right-hand lane. 474 for the 2011 Diamond car and Oral Chambers Sr. 06 undercover, 474 for Oral. Joe Martin's in trouble. The win light belongs to Oral Chambers Sr. 11, take 18, save 29 thou. Mike Barber, 10, take 11. Be saved 22 thou, as Lauren Jones is 26 and 17 thou over. No good. Help. Bobby Jones, left-hand side. The 2011 Racecraft 496, and Bob Engelman from Kutztown, Pennsylvania, the 13 Miller. 443 for Bobby. Engelman, 13 and dead on with a 6. 38 total gets him to round 3 as Engelman red lights his chances away. 13 dead, 13 red, dead 1. And that ain't no fun. Right-hand side, Doug for race. Dougie Doug, Taneytown, Maryland. That is not a Corvette. That is a Dragster.
That is correct.
I'm trying to read
you-
the back of it, but I can't tell what kind of chassis it is.
Yeah.
It's a 448 dial-in, though, and he's got Andy Lloyd in the race tech. 452 for Andy. Oh no, Andy Lloyd for races 95 and sticks it way under. I'm talking 49 thou under the dial-in. Lloyd is 2 red, dead 6. And that ends his day in that entry. Once again, I have called double entered door cars on your second entry. If you're not here, you're late. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty of our single enter dragsters on their first entry.
Close on the dial there, apparently.
And now at this time, I'm going to go ahead and call my double entered dragster on their second entry. Double entered dragster on their second entry. This is a round 2 call for double entered dragster on your second entry. Jason Hoff and Terrell Sinkler now. Sinkler 513 the ET prediction, and Hoff on the 430. Here comes Jason Hoff. 13 dead on with a 6, 19 total. As Sinkler is 24 and 8 thou under, taking 3 thou. He's mathematically out of the drag race. As Hoff's 13 dead 6 chalks it up to 19 total and leaves Terrell Sinkler's 24 bulb 5 thou mathematically ineligible. Brian Crump in the right-hand lane from Gap, Pennsylvania, the 98 Cressman. 1,487, and David Sutton, 505 for David from West River, Maryland, from Rest. That's what I need is rest.
Yep, that's what I was about to say.
That's my brain, like, let me sleep. Sutton's 005 on the tree, comes behind, 019. Dead on with a 3, no good, as Sutton is 5, take 15. Dead 2-7 total for David Sutton. Fantastic lap for him. Puts him into round number 3 as Crump's 19 dead 3, 22 thou package, and out of here.
Tom Norton, Derek Simpson here. So I need 5 and 6 to suit up, please. 5 and 6 suit up. Derek Simpson, Napa side, the worthy chassis, $1 465. Tommy Norton, 444 on the board for that machine. Around the tree is going to be Derek Simpson. 32 for the green. 2 thou out the back. Simpson just runs out the back by 6 thou. Takes stripe 38. Doesn't matter though. Norton already taking the win light. As next pair, Brett Martin coming up here on the Napa side of the racetrack. That is going to be the Race Tech chassis with a 459 dial. W.R. Ketterman kicked over to the left this time with that 06 Race Tech chassis. 451 of the dial for Ketterman out of Salisbury. 009 feeling fine with the Brett Martin. 6 thou to work with, and he will take the stripe. 001 breaking up by a thou. Ketterman breaks up by 6 thou. Brett Martin moving on. Round number 3. As your next pair coming up, right side of the racetrack, going to be Jamie Freeman, Alexis McGlaris in the left lane. McGlaris still the 483, Freeman 507 with that Miller chassis. .009 feeling fine. Jamie Freeman also feeling good. He takes stripe 008. McGlaris was 20 on the light. Takes stripe 008. Freeman moving on. As our next pair going to be coming up here, right side Jason Barrow, left side Jeff Serra. Serra's out the 447, Barrow a 443 here with American chassis. Jeff Serra's got this in the bag and takes it, goes one off the number, 23 out in front of the finish line. He takes the 21 reaction time compared to the 63 of Jason Barrow. Barrow runs in the back by 4,000. Serra moving on. As right side is going to be Nick Childs, left side is going to be Mickey Nelson. And Mike Moore's machine, Mickey Nelson, 598. Nick Childs, the Camaro, 547 here. Nick Childs, a thou quick up at the top end, but a red light start for Mickey Nelson, so it doesn't matter. 19 red on the tree for Mickey. Goes to 6012 on the 598. Wayne Palmer, Danny Hoff for a fun matchup here. Wayne Palmer, left lane in the Monza, 560. Danny Hoff, right side of the Tesla, 746. Here comes Wayne. Parking, it's Danny, win light Wayne. 003 on the Christmas tree is Danny Hoff. He tried to park it, breaks out, though, up at the top of the racetrack by 2,000. Took 27 stripe. Wayne Palmer, dead 7, 21 on the tree. Moving on to round number 3. As next pair, Steve Cisco. Right side here, the Cavalier, down the 592. Lee Norton, left side, 660. On the dial here for the S10 pick 'em up truck. Cisco's got 30 to work with. Cisco's got 24 at the strike, moving on to the next round. Cisco goes a 596.7 on the 592. Norton a 664.1. On the 60 was 53 at the light there for Norton, 23 for Cisco. As next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack, that's going to be Danny Matera in the Vega, 587. Jason Kirby, right side, 609. Jason Kirby is not feeling fine. Behind 26 is what he's feeling. Danny Matera, 005 on the tree. Dead 2-7. Pack locks out Kirby's. I need 1 and 2 to pull forward, please. 1 and 2 pull forward. Second round. Second round, doubles only foot brake. Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Doubles only for second round for Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Bring them on up to 3 and 4. Once again, second round, Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Doubles. Again, doubles only. Come on down. Top end win light. Dalton Weltner. 599.7 on the 98. 25 tree. Lloyd was 34. 2 off. Once again, double entries for Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Double entries. Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Leans 3 and 4 for second round. Dink Holmes right side, Scott Curtis in the left. Curtis dealt the 623, Holmes a 583. Wheels up, start there for Curtis. Holmes, tooth out of the good. Top end of the racetrack, couple puffs of smoke. Win light for Curtis. So the number 4 man of the points is going to be done as Curtis takes a strike 002. Runs a 24-1, 21 tree on the 23 dial. Holmes, 584, 5 on the 583, 19 tree. Once again, double foot brake. Double foot brake. Need you up here, please. Double foot brake for round 2 for the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Once again, double entries. Double entries. Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. Come on down for second round. So Jim Ryan left side. Vinny Guido right lane. Swapping cars. Jim Ryan goes 1 off 33 tree, moving on to the next round. Michael Lazier Jr. 588, right side Ethan Watson 578. Control is the Firebird, takes the stripe, 22, dead 4, 21 light. That's actually going to lock out Watson with the 25 pack. Watson dead 3 at the finish line. As your next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, going to be Burt Lewis. He's really liking the left side here today. 606 on the dial there for the Danger Ranger. Rob Weltner, 612 on the dial for that machine. All right, rest about field for foot brake. Come on down. Foot brake round 2. Once again, foot brake round 2. Come on down. Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake for second round. Come on down. Top of the racetrack. The win light already on for Rob Weltner. 1 thou red on the tree is Burt Lewis. Tough break for that machine. I believe Burt out with both entries, and I think both entries out 001 red.
Has problems for Joe Terry. The Mustang just not happy with life. Greg Thompson, 005 on the tree and 15 thou over, making the almost the full pull to the 660. He knocked off a few mile an hour. But the wind light's on. That's all that matters for Greg Thompson. Jacob Nahori now right-hand side as we're getting down to the nitty-gritty of our doubles here in Buck McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. So I have called all of my footbreakers for round number 2. All of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake has been called for round number 2. Roten, left-hand side. 68 Chevelle, 570, and Nahori from Pasadena, 496. Has problems from Darren Roten. That's a hard name to say. It's like a tongue twister. He LB3As. He got a little excited. Nahori's 003 red and gets the gift of the free pass at the racetrack as mechanical failure for Darren. Jacob Nahori into round number 3. Brandon Bachmeyer now left-hand side, 465 for Brandon. And Marty Martin from La Plata, 446 for Marty Martin. Seven to a 14. Brandon Bachmeyer's got him doubled up, but the wind light shines for Party Marty. Oh no, Brandon Bachmeyer, 007, take 50. To break it out, 5 thou, had to take 45 or less. Marty Martin is 14, goes 137 miles an hour to send Bachmeyer through 50, and Marty Martin's wind light is on. Now that's some partying by Marty Martin. Left-hand side, Kevin Williams, 474, and Michael Cockrell. 454 for Michael in the 05 Miller ride. Kevin Williams did win it. Cockrell, 21 on the tree, 1 above 3. Puts him into round 3. As Williams is 49, take 2 thou to break it out, 7 thou. The math won't math to his win line. He's mathematically ineligible. Cockrell, 21, 1 over 3. And he goes to the next round. Dom Balducci, left-hand side, 488 for Dom. And Josh Wilson, Lincoln, University of Pennsylvania, he calls home, the 24 American, 1,444. Dom Balducci, 0 on the tree, gets it done. 2 take 34 to go 25 thou above. As Josh Wilson's 35 and 26 thou over the dial-in. John Dustin now left-hand side, 509 for John. And Chris Reynolds from Bear, Delaware. 2024 American ride, 444s on his window. .006 for Johnny Dustin. Can he hold off Chris Reynolds? No, he can't. 6 take 12, breaks it out 4 thou, had to take 8 or less. A double breakout by 1 thou. goes to Chris Reynolds Way. 17 and 3 thou under. Gets it done over 6 and 4 thou under. Tough break for Johnny Dustin. Chris Reynolds goes to round 3. Left-hand side, Mark Williams. Leonardtown, Maryland, 486 for Mark and James DeJocko. Hopewell, New York, he calls home, 431 for James. In the 19 CTF chassis. DeJocko drops a 008 red. Mark Williams, 19 on the tree. He goes 484.8 and the 486, 12th thou under the dial in for Mark Williams. But his win light is on.
Need 3 and 4 to suit up, please. 3 and 4 suit up.
Jerry Brewer, right-hand side. 444 is on his dial-in board. And Jared Patton, the young man from Morristown, Virginia, the 02 undercover. 562 for Jared. As Jared Patton transferring, and Jerry Brewer's going to grab that win light, 20 on the tree, and 13 thou under on the free shot at the racetrack. As we wait for Jared Patton to make the top end exit, our next pair coming at you. Jamie Sirocco in the left-hand lane. 442 for Jamie. And Mr. Not on File, right-hand side. On file dials 465. Jamie Sirocco, number 4 is sitting left-hand lane, shaking the scoop, puts it dead 4, taking 2 thou. Have yourself a lap, Jamie Sirocco. 4, take 2, dead 4, 6 total. As Mr. Not on File is 18 and 8 thou under, just not in the drag race. Sirocco lays down a lap, and he goes to round 3. Jeff Grote now left-hand side, 448 for Jeff. And Kyle Hustwaite. 471 for Kyle. $10,000 separation goes to Kyle. 009 on the tree, 1 above 2. Gets that entry through. 9, take 2, safe 12 is 21 total. Grote was 19, had 2 thou to slide inside, puts it dead 4. That puts him 2 thou behind at the finish line. 9, take 2 for Hustwaite. Shoop, Michael Shoop. 466 for Michael from Hagerstown in his Miller chassis. And Ryan Barnes from Brunswick, Georgia, the 22-year-old in the 67 Camaro, 595 for Ryan. As we have roughly 2 pairs of competition left in a bye run, and we will conclude this round of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET Round 2. So my Footbrakers, if you're not here, you're late. My Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, if you're not here, you are late. Here comes Michael Shoup hunting down to the work car. 003 for Shoup. Puts it dead. 3-6 total for Michael Shoup. 3 take 26. The landed dead 3. Barnes is 13. One above 9 and 108. Probably checked out the last moment. Let Shoup have it 26, but 6-pack for Michael Shoup. Barnes is done in that entry. Now our final pair of competition, I believe. I don't know if our bye has to run somebody or not. Doesn't seem that way. So the final pair of competition here in round 2 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Rick Hustwaite, 474 in the right-hand lane. And Adam Beauchamp, 433 for Adam. Rick's in trouble. Here comes Beauchamp. He's already there. Yep, Beauchamp. 14, take 27. Safe 11 as Hustwaite's 48, dead 4. And no good. And Troy Williams from Warrentown, Virginia. He will be your bye car. Williams, 7 stops the clocks, 10th thou under. As we switch gears to Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, first pair out is going to be, well, hang on just a moment here. We got to get the stuff right in the computer.
Peter Kivett's actually leaking on the start line. I can see the puddle.
So that might give...
Oh, maybe not.
Better hurry up before I do.
Interesting. Okay, well, all right, Jason Parker and Peter Kivett, here we go. First pair of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. And Jason Parker was ready. 006 for him. Kivett, 14 red, just kicking it for whatever reason to put it dead 5. I guess that was cool. Parker 6 and 3 thou under. Would have been tough to beat.
Parker was just ready to go. I mean, he went straight, you know, they were trying to get the category changed over up here, and Parker went straight double beam and said, let's go. I'm ready to rock right now. And even sitting there, he still goes 006.
That brings up Hunter Grote, left-hand side, 682 for Hunter. And Stone Cold Steve Dustin. Dustin from Westminster, Maryland, 718 for Stone Cold. All right, here we go. Finally. Steve Dustin, Hunter Grote. Dustin tickled her on. Here comes Grote. Hunter Grote's in trouble. Stone Cold trying to lay a stunner on him. From the top rope, it is Stone Cold Steve Dustin. 13 take 38, safe 24. As Grote flat out misses it and puts it a thou under. And 76 on the tree. It ain't meant to be. Rufus Hill now, right inside, 609 from King George, Virginia. And Barton Spicer. As issues for Rufus Hill. And Spicer going to coast on to a win after swapping the feet to 63. Tough break for Rufus Hill. Next pair out, Nate Tolliver, left-hand side, the young man from Piney River, Virginia, 710 on his window. And Chad Birch, 87 Mustang, 646 for Chad. Chad Birch is in trouble. Should be Nate Tolliver. It's Nate Tolliver. As Birch is 53 and just not in the drag race, he checks out, lets Nate Tolliver have it 67. Nate catches the drop, goes 22 and 300ths above the dial-in. At this time, my juniors are on standby. At this time, my juniors are on standby. My Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters, you're on standby. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster, you're on standby, so get ready. As Tremaine Eggleston and Jimmy Miller doing battle. Eggleston in the Mustang, 6 flat. Jimmy Miller, 561 on the bike. As Tremaine got a little excited, flipped it 24 red. Miller, 50 on the tree on the bike and gets it done. 100th over the dial-in. Why do I always forget his name? Alan Jenkins. God.
Don Settler, Alan Jenkins here. Alan on the right side, 604. Settler left side, 651. Allen in control of this one. Got to work with, and parks it up at the top end. 005 tree, 73 was Settler. Jenkins takes the stripe, 65. Next pair, David Hill, left side, the Nova, 622. And everybody's favorite Aspen wagon, Ross Archer, 669. Give it to the Aspen wagon. 673 with the one on the 6932 light. Takes stripe 007. Dave Hill's one off 67 on the tree as DJ up there getting sideways coming out of the water box. 729 on the dial there for the Mustang. Ken Bossett right side, 663 for the Camaro. Also, Honey Wagon is on the property, and Honey Wagon is on the property. If you need to get fresh water or get the waste tanks pumped out, be sure to keep an eye out. Or you can get your poop tape over from the Speed Gear shop. Tape it on the back of the trailer, and they'll know you need service. DJ Stotler's 006, taking the stripe 54, 731 on the 29. Ken Bossett goes to 69 on the 63, 22 light. DJ Stotler moving on around number 3. Next pair. Chris Bunch and Tom Pinnell. Pinnell left side, the Mustang, 652. Bunch right side, 723. Tom not going to get there. No way, no how. You give Chris Bunch a 10th, he'll put you on the trailer almost every time. 016 for Bunch, 114 for Tom Pinnell. Next pair, left side, that's going to be Anthony Douglas. Ryan Burdett here in the right lane. Burdett 630, Douglas 690. And he clipped it. 36 red for Ryan. Anthony's going to go 53 green, moving on to the next round. John Matera right side here. Kobe Tolver left lane. Kobe Tolver 006. John Matera 23. Dead 7 for Matera. 30 pack moving on. Kobe Tolver's 006. Goes a 573 on the 70. So Wade Giles, Brian German. German in the S10, 618. Giles, 638. Giles top of the racetrack and out of it. 002 on the tree. And they got to get the suspension worked on that thing. Almost every time Giles has been up here, that thing is either slipped, slide, or something. Next pair coming up left side, that's going to be Bart Tremper, right side, Bobby Matera. Bobby, 557, Tremper, 669. Let me get 5 and 6. Suit up, please. 5 and 6. Suit up. Bobby Matera in control. Top of the racetrack. Win leg. Give it to Matera. Takes stripe 36. He was 14 to Tremper's 55. And his next pair coming up left side of the racetrack. That's going to be Jordan Denny, right side, Cody Kirk. Cody Kirk, 589 of the Mustang. Jordan Denny, 796. Hub Motorsports Jr Dragsters, beginners, lane number 9, other ages, lane 8 for first round. Beginners, lane number 9, other ages, lane 8. This is for first round. There goes Jordan. Here comes Cody. Top of the racetrack. Give it to Cody Kirk. 587.5 on the 86. Takes stripe 16/10 down. Junior Weaver, Willie Hess Jr. Willie left side 622, Junior right side 677. Win line. One off the number. Takes stripe 004s, 42 on the line. Weaver's 57. Weaver's dead forward, top of the racetrack. And out of here with that entry. As your next pair coming up left side of the racetrack, going to be Devin Dudley, your points leader, taking on Peyton Bunch, the 18-year-old kid. Dudley, 634. Bunch, 653. Devin Dudley, cool as a cucumber out there. Yep. So Peyton out of it early. Devin Dudley taking the stripe, moving on. Going to round number 3. Next pair coming up right side of the racetrack, going to be the Dodge Dakota. Caleb Klein making the run here in the right side. David Milstead in the left lane. 588 for Milstead, 639 for Klein. Milstead, 28 red. And today, Caleb Klein goes 71. And 42-9 on the 39. Move on to the next round. Next pair coming up right side. That's going to be Travis Leak in the S10. Left side, Tim Foskey Jr. in the Chevelle. Foskey all the 626 Leaks on 597. Pardon me on that. Top end win line, give it to Travis Leak. 6-0 with 1 on the 597 dial. 21 tree, takes stripe 17. Foskey 4 off. Next pair right side, that's going to be Mark Tarleton. George Shriver will be his opponent. Shriver on the Kawasaki bar bike, 525 on the dial. Tarleton in the Mustang, 560. Tarleton, big trouble. Starts with a 7 on the reaction time, and he is out of here. The car actually moved forward, and I think he jumped back on the brakes, and the tree was already dropped, and then tried to jump back in it. But Mark Tarleton out of here. Shriver taking the win, moving on. Next pair coming up, Molly Reynolds, Ken Bossett. Bossett left side, 663. Molly Reynolds moving on. 006 on the Christmas tree here for the Mustang. Dead 6 top end, 12 pack Molly Reynolds. Does I need all the golf carts moved out of, I think it was lane 5 or 6 or 7, wherever the golf carts are, I need them moved. Next pair, Hunter Grote here, Coors Light side of the racetrack in the Camaro this time. Right side going to be Blaine Keys. Keys the S10 down to 665. Grow to 602 here. A couple guys over there betting on Grote. Go ahead, take Jimmy's money too. Blaine Keys, 004, 28 is Grove. Top and win light, give it over to Blaine Keys. Takes the stripe 15. Grote's dead 230 pack, but Keys is a 11, 4, 15 tree changed on me. Michael Hicks, right side. Richard Alford in the left. Slick Greg hanging the hoops. And ripping it up there all the way about 400 feet down. 593.0 for the win. Michael Hicks, 617 with a 2 on the 610. Alford takes stripe 13. Next pair going to be coming up here. Coors Light side of the race. They're going to be Chris Giles, Donald Gertz, and then Eppley. 5 and 6, pull forward. Keep it tight, please. 5 and 6, pull forward. Keep it tight. Giles in trouble, and he's out of here. 63 tree. Gertz is 11, gives him the stripe, but moves on to the next round. Giles takes stripe 12, breaks out up at the finish line, and done for the day. Next pair, Wendell Denny, left lane. Demarion Harper into the right. Harper, 659 on the dial. Wendell Denny, 563. Red light start for Wendell Denny. Move on, 31 tree, goes 60 with a 3 on the 59. Brian McLaughlin, right side, 607. Michael Frank, 664. Mike's going to be in trouble on this one. McLaughlin parking it. 608, 8 on the 607, 39 tree to move on. Frank breaks up by a lot. So Jason Parker, Tremaine Eggleston. Eggleston right side, 6 flag. And is late. Parker's going to put in the trailer. It says bye-bye. Takes strike by 90. Tremaine was 100 on the tree. Parker was 29. You can figure out why Tremaine's done. So Peter Kivett, right side, left side, Chad Hill. Dead 3. $51 on the tree there for Kivett. Chad was 14, rips a couple times to give it back. Kivett takes strike by 12. Next pair coming up, left side Ryan Burdett, right side is going to be Rufus Hill. Rufus Hill 609, Burdett 632. Ryan in trouble. Rufus got a lot of space to work with. He had 58 on the playroom. Takes 26 at the finish line for the dub and moving on. Next pair coming up, right side, Kobe Tolliver. Left side, Barton Spicer. Barton dialed the 599, Kobe 574. Kobe tries to park it. Winlight comes on for Spicer. Tolliver's going to break out by 5 thou. Take stripe 008. Needs to be 3 or better. Spicer goes 601, 3 on the 599, 22 late, moving on. And it's Russ Archer and Stone Cold Steve Dustin here. Dustin 716 for the Mustang. Archer 671. Racetrack Winlight, little nose drop there for Stone Cold, and he is moving on. 17 tree goes 1 off. Archer 2 off the number 29. Dustin takes stripe 16. Lead 460 to lane 5, please. Lead 460 to lane 5. Lead 460, lane 5. So Elite 460 for first round. Come on up. Elite 460, lane 5, first round. Wade Giles takes the win, 21 on the tree, as Bernie Piles, 71 on the tree. Giles takes the stripe 40. A little bit of junior dragster action here. First round. First pair to come up here, we're going to go with the beginner action. Zoe Austin, Bryce Cornish. Bryson down the 12-13, Zoe 1190. One line there, give it to Zoe Austin, better on the tree, to move on to the next round. Leah Bachmeyer and Mason Dudley. I believe we have 4 beginner drivers here today. Mason Dudley, 1190 on the dial. Leah Bachmeyer, same dial-in. I'm telling you, Mason, you give him a little bit of space, he'll make you pay for it, so Leah's got to hit the tree here. Fist bump from Dad there, from Aaliyah to Brandon. Justin telling Mason, you're good to go, bud. Send it. So Mason Dudley left side, Aaliyah Bachmeyer right side. Both drivers in. And Aaliyah Bachmeyer is going to throw the red line on, so she will be done, unfortunately. Top end of the racetrack. Mason Dudley, 11.99.0, 54 miles an hour. I think it was 12.04.7 on the 1190. Next pair coming up, big kids. Darren Hill, Sarah Nelson. Sarah's going to go 890 on the dial. Darian going to be 950 here. Darren in the left lane, the 02 half scale. Sarah Nelson driving the 05 half scale here. And a red light start for Sarah Nelson. Darian Hill will move on. 9.63.0 there for Darian. Top of the racetrack. As Nicole Caton Dabney coming up in the left lane, 7.90 on the dial. Alex Nelson, same dial for his machine. Win line there for Alex Nelson. 798 with a 6. Goes 60 on the tree. Nicole, a little bit worse on the tree there. Alex Nelson will move on the next round. As Hope Casey. Right side 790. Left side Haley Pumphrey, same dial-in as Haley, I believe, in her final year in the Junior Dragster program. Hope was late. Haley should have this. Haley's already ripping it. She'll take it. She was 25 on the tree. Hope was not 25 on the tree. As Hannah Rocket Mattingly right side, Jesse Tame in the left lane. Hannah with the Hubble power here on the right side. With her Mike Boss Chassis Jr. Hannah's got space to work with. Jesse does her job ripping it, but Hannah Rocket's going to take it. Takes stripe 38, goes 1060 on the 57, was 73 on the tree. Jesse was 108 later on the tree, goes a 753 on the 50. As next pair coming up, left side going to be Camden Berry, right side Brake Lacatus Truitt. Blake dialed 890, Camden, same dial-in. Camden, I believe, making his 890 debut here. Take that back, actually. Camden, actually top 10 of the points. Just can't remember if he was doing with an 1190 car or an 890 car now, earlier this season. Ooh, we got ourselves a drag race here. Top end win line coming on for Give It to Blake. It was an 893 on the 90. Barry, 895 on the 90. Barry a hair better on the tree with the 53. Blake was 57. Just a good old-fashioned drag race right now. Thank you, Vic. Vic confirming that is Camden's first race in an 890 Junior. Thank you, Vic. Couldn't remember if he ran 1190s at the first weekend or 890. Haley Dalton right side, Michael Groves. Groves 892, Dalton 790 here. Michael Groves absolutely drilling the tree. How about an 016 light from the 11-year-old foot braking out there, as all these juniors are. Takes a stripe by a 10th, moves on to the next round. Ooh, kid on it. Allison Jenkins left side, 1147 on the dial for her machine. Michael Boswell Jr. going to be down the 890 here. Good clean drag race between Boswell and Allison, 32-36. Boswell closer to the out, going 9:04 on the 890. Jenkins 11:62 on the 11:47 there. As next pair coming up, left side going to be Jalen Ward, JoJo Gimbel here in the right lane. Gimbel 790 on the dial. Jalen Ward, same dial-in for her machine. JoJo going to be in trouble here. Jalen better on the tree. Top end went line, give it to Jalen. Moving on to the next round. 796 on the 790. Good late, 47. JoJo and Gimbel, not that great. 794 on the 790. Kaylin Keys coming up now on the Napa side. 906 on the dial. Brandon Jenkins on the half scale, 797. .008 for Kaylin Keys. Brandon Jenkins in trouble. Kaylin breaks out top and goes 892 on the 906. Brandon Jenkins takes the win, 802 on the 797. Sean Casey Jr. here. Officially, they have it written in as a Roadster, but it's definitely the Toyota Funny Car body. Junior style on it, 790 on the dial here. Abigail Norman will be to his left. Abby also dialed the 790 with the VPRC chassis for the check out of Charlotte Hall. Sean's car looks like may have shut off. Asking for a starter as Tony telling Abby, sit tight. Going to give the Casey camp a chance to refire. Heads up move from Tony Finnemore there. True show of sportsmanship from him and his daughter Abby. Now they're trying to get it fired up. Starter, keep an eye, and Dad says, nope, never mind. I'm holding you guys up long enough. So Abigail Norman will get a competition broke by. Tough break there. I'm not going to lie, I was curious to see what this roadster was going to be able to do here in competition. Body's cool. Dad said bye bad to the kid. Abigail, top of the racetrack. She's 30 on the tree, 796.6 on the 790. Good solid lap for Abby. Michaela Woodward taking the win there on the right side. Going to move on to the next round. As your next pair coming up right side, that is going to be Bristol Patrick. Aiden Robinson sits to her left. Bristol's got some talent. Second out, and she went to the final. Trying to get that momentum back. So Bristol Patrick, 792 on the dial. Left side, Aiden Robinson, 797. He's pretty consistent, though, so don't sleep on him. Her father, Robert Patrick, standing behind the car. Rob Honeycutt doing the same. Bristol's got a shot. Aiden moves good on the tree. Top end win line. Give it to Aiden. That's just a good old clean track race all the way to the finish line. 15 at the stripe between them. It's a 37 to a 44 for the respective lights. Robinson with the better of the two. Goes 8:01.6 on the 797. Bristol Patrick 7:97.4 on the 792. Nothing to be upset about there for either driver. As next pair coming up, Calvin Weaver 8 flat. Nazir Wallace 793. Top of the racetrack, win line coming off of Calvin Weaver goes 8:05 on the 8 flat 46 tree. Nazir was a little bit later on the tree. And we'll be trying re-entry. As next pair, right side, that's going to be Trevor Dalton. Brandon Matera in the left lane. Matera down to 774 here. Trevor Dalton 790. Trevor Dalton, Brandon Matera, top of the racetrack. Give it to Dalton, dead 9:008. How about the 17 pack? Take of the stripe 25. Matera's number off 32 tree. It's a really good lap for both drivers there. Trevor Dalton, though, on the better side, moving on to round number 2. As Jill Matera coming up here on the right side, $7.90. How about this? First ever 2-time winner of the ride for the WDRA. She sits here on the Napa lane. Marissa Fenimore, Coors Light side of the racetrack. She'll be down to $7.98. Top of the racetrack, give it over to Marissa Fenimore, 8:010, a little bit better on the tree compared to Jill. Marissa's 40 on the line. Jillian was 57. Jill 2 numbers off. Marissa 3 off. Takes stripe 007. As Bryce Cornish, the second Brooklyn bunch here. Brooklyn right side 790. Bryce left side 899. One light there, Brooklyn Bunch. Bryce just not quite there on the tree. Brooklyn 34 on the light. Moving on to the next round. As next pair coming up, Chris Suppers, Parker Fields. Parker Fields here, Napa side, 790 Liddell there for the half scale. Suppers, same dial-in here for his 2017 half scale out of Manassas. Let me get third round door cars. Third round door cars for the McCarty Auto Parts. Top ET to lanes, please. Third round door cars. McCarty Auto Parts. Top ET. Third round door cars. Come on down. Shelby Rubel, you are going to be on the wait and see by. Shelby Rubel, you will be on the wait and see by. Parker Fields better on the tree. Already ripping it early. Win like Chris Suppers. 795, 81 miles an hour. Actually, Suppers goes 791 at 81, so I think Suppers may be the one ripping it out there. He's 67 on the tree. Parker was 28. And Zach Parlett and Carter Jackson. Carter's car sounds like it's struggling just to stay fired. Carter's car died. As we wait to see the fire room again. I don't know what we're doing here. Dad's talking. Now they're going to get put on the timer here. Carter's dad having a conversation with him is Bobby waiting patiently also with Zach in April. Adam, keep an eye on the time here, so it'll give him 60 seconds. Adam watching the time. Got 3 guys working on it right now. Carter fired. Sounds healthier. Not quite perfect, but better. So Bobby and Zach showing a true showing of sportsmanship. Gave the Jackson camp a chance to get it fixed. They are fired and now inching forward. And starter telling them, come on. Carter gets a fist bump from Dad. And they're going to go pre-stage for Jackson. And now for Zach. Ultimate showing of sportsmanship from Bobby, Zach, and April, giving the Jackson camp a chance to get the car fixed. And Zach's going to reward him with a 001 reaction time. Top end of the racetrack. Ripping it, give it to Zach. Sportsmanship prevails. How about Jackson? He's going to go dead 2 up at the top end, 84 on the tree. But Zach Barlett moving on. Round number 2. Carter Jackson going to Ranch Train will give him a little time to try to get the dragster fixed. Figured out what was going on with it. And this next pair going to be coming up here. Left side of the racetrack going to be Dexter Gomez. Right side, CJ Jenkins. Dad was touching the junior, and Dexter's like, rip. Don't mind me.
We have called all door cars on their first entry in McCarty Auto Parts. Top ET, round number 3. All door cars have been called to the lanes on your first entry for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. So if you're still in competition in Top ET and your automobile has doors on it, guess what? You've been called to the staging lanes on your Saturday 25K main event. As once again, issues in the right lane for the little junior. Well, that they got it fired back up.
Sorry, Richard, telling him, stage it. Unfortunately, we don't have time to keep playing these types of deals, so he's telling CJ, go. Dexter's going to go in. CJ joining. 790 for Jenkins. 793 for Gomez. Red light start for CJ. Gomez, 787-2, right out the back. Gets a little lucky there. Jenkins was dead 8. And he had the wait and see by, and he's using it. Caden Groves here, left side. Going 790 on the dial. .46 on the tree top end. 1 thou quick for Groves. Moves on to round 2. Quick track prep. Go back live here momentarily. June 22nd to 23rd, got the return of the Junior Dragster Open. $1,000 to win in the first race on Saturday and an additional $500 on the second race. Sunday also bringing 2 races. Age group race in the morning, $500 to win for the second race. Shout out Dockside Restaurant and Sports Bar in Annapolis putting up the bonus money for the Junior Dragster Open. Plus the remaining 1320 Fabrication ET Series with East Coast Collision, presented by East Coast Collision with Top ET and Body T each day. Want to get some more info, you can visit GoRaceMIR.com. You truck fans out there, 30th Annual XDP Truck Meeting presented by WePave, rescheduled to Saturday, July 13th. It's a unique all-truck event featuring a huge truck show, vendor midway, the ever-popular Daisy Dukes contest, got the Burnout contest. We also got racing for all forms of trucks that are out there. Big rigs, got the Higher Cuss Diesel Shootout, Weingartner Tough Truck, Race Truck. You visit GoRaceMIR.com for more details. Longest ring event in MIR, Jet Wars back in full force Saturday, July 20th. Got the world's fastest fire-breathing jet semis, jet funny cars, 300-mile-per-hour jet dragsters, and more. Got the Bone Shaker, the Eastern Raider, Wicked Sensation, First Strike, Top Secret, Fireworks, and more. And, of course, new for this year, we got Jet Power versus Horsepower. The Jersey Attitude Jet Dragster going to be match racing. Top alcohol dragster racer Bruce Mullins on the quarter mile. Bruce going to be racing to the dragster, not on foot for the record. But we're excited for it. Plus, the Warriors Outlet, NPC Real Street, Southern Island Top Sportsman got the full 1320 Fabrication ET Series presented by East Coast Collision. It's one of the wildest and fastest shows of the year, so be sure not to miss it. End of the season, got some big money on the line. The 1320 Fabrication ET Series presented by East Coast Collision. Fall Blowout going to be held on October 26th to 27th. Elevated purchases in the final ET race of the 2024 racing season. East Coast Collision putting up bonus money for Saturday, making the Fall Blowout $7,500 to win in top, $3,000 to win in mod, $750 to win for the Hub Motorsports Junior Dragsters, and then Sunday's race is $5K for top, $2K for mod, $500 for juniors. ET Racers, a reminder that this is the final weekend of great racing, and it is not a points event for that one, as it does fall in the World Finals Series, and our champions are already going to be decided. We didn't want the champions or the points leaders forced to make a decision of which way to go. You know, do you go race for the World Championship or do you race for the track championship? We just didn't feel like that was fair, and we made the decision to make that a non-points event. But East Coast Collision is still stepping up, putting up the bonus money. Be sure to be here. It's going to be a great weekend. Right. 460 on deck with Joe Procopio, Todd Campbell. Joe Procopio. Pro 460 on the dial, Todd Campbell. Looks like not even a big call. Dead 2 for Procopio. Solid lap. Okay, I guess Ronald is running Todd Campbell. I don't know what's going on right now. Ronald 17 on the tree. Takes the stripe. Moving on. As Larry Callahan, Ricky Butler on the boost on the left side of the racetrack. Larry Callahan, number 7 qualifier. One of the multitude of drivers that went dead 7. Drag time advantage goes to Callahan. Top of the racetrack, win light. On the other side, Butler, Callahan too quick. Goes a 4:57.4, took the stripe 54. Butler moving on. Couple chops there. Callahan could have been doing okay. Brad Gleason and Troy Hausman. Hausman going to be 460. Gleason looking for 460. Both drivers went 460 in qualifying. Hausman 461. Gleason 460 with a 7. Let me get 1 and 2 to suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up. Gleason is in. The champions getting ready to battle it out. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it over to Hausman. Hausman takes it out in front by 17. 61-70. He was 87 on the light, a little bit better than Gleason, who was 93. 4.62.8 for Brad Gleason. Gets behind. Tough break there for him. Durwood Rollins, Tony Honeycutt. Honeycutt here in the left lane, the Suzuki Nitrofish sponsored machine. Out of Prince Frederick, your number 11 qualifier. Durwood Rollins here on the right lane, Kawasaki. Number 9 qualifier. $400 to work with for Rollins. Too quick. 481. Tony moving on. Best run of the day there for Tony goes a 461.1. Barry Pryor, Jimmy Shiflett. Shiflett on the Hillbilly Hustler here on the Napa side. Number 8. He says a new bike for him. He's like, I'm still getting some things figured out with it. Qualifying went well for him. Barry Pryor, a man with a lot of experience on the motorcycle world. He was number 12 qualifier, 462 with an 8. Barry fighting the bike. Shiflett straight as an arrow. Give it to Shiflett. His first round win on that motorcycle. He was out of it early, too. Only 139 on the mile per hour mark for Shiflett. Pryor fought the bike the whole way down. Was never able to fight enough, though, to get in front of Shiflett. Mac McAdams, Rob Honeycutt. Honeycutt right lane. McAdams left lane. Superman versus the General Lee. Action rolling in deep. Honeycutt's 006. McAdams 32. Stop them. Give the win light over to Mac McAdams. 465. Honeycutt made a full pull, but only a 474. As the bike continues to have some issues. The guys all scratching their head right now. It looks like Harvey Hubbard will get the bye here. Harvey Hubbard, 458 with a 6. 149. I guess we have like 3 buys. 3 broke buys. Michael Stewart. Who their opponent is, not sure. On the light there for Stewart. 465.5 out the back. She makes the full pass. And I believe this is the final bike, Boo Brown. Brew going to make the run here on the right.
At this time, this is a round 3 call for all Dragsters in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. All Dragsters on your first entry to the lanes, please. All Dragsters to the lanes, please, for your first entry for round 3 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. That is all Dragsters on your first entry to the lanes, please.
And Boo Brown's going to go 481 with 1 on the pass down the solo hit. And that'll conclude Elite 460. Side Trey Dalton, Coors Light side of the racetrack. .481 with a 548 with the one there for Nick Childs. 006 green. Moving on to the next round. Trey Dalton 11 right on the Christmas tree. As next pair coming up, Jason Mills, Joe Terry.
Well, I just stuffed my tummy full of some yummy food. So the racer party is going on at the moment, I believe. Or getting ready to. I just had one of the first plates and shoo! That was fantastic. But Jason Mills and Joe Terry. Mills, 15, take 16, 31 thou above. As Terry is 19 and 400ths over and 16 thou behind at the finish line. So, the Racers Party is officially open for serving. Go get yourself a yummy plate of food. It is 1 plate per person regardless. As George Hoff, your winner, 8, take 29, the win light shines. Sorry, guys, got a lot going on up here, so I'm trying to keep up. Caleb Klein now right inside, 638, and Dalton Weltner, 588 from Marydale, Maryland. Caleb Klein is 5 thou behind. Here comes Dalton Weltner, and he grabs the win light. 24, take 5. 24, take 5. Turns on the win light as Klein is 29 and 200ths over. Next pair right inside, Vaughn Dunn, the young man from Jackson, New Jersey. 549 for Vaughn. He looks over his left-hand shoulder and sees Jersey's finest, Steve Sisko. Steve, in that beautiful 83 hatchback Cavalier, dials 592. Sisko 6th out with Van and Vaughn Dunn down the win light shines for Steve Sisko. 24, take 32. One above one is done, is 30. And way above the dial in 37 thou over 123. Couldn't run the number. Sisko slides inside and goes to round 4. Left-hand side, Brandon Lloyd, Doswell, Virginia's own, dials 618, and Will Slingwood in the right-hand lane. Driving Tyler Crossnose, beautiful first-generation ride, 578 for Willie. He doesn't. Oh, no. Will Slingwood gives it back a thou. Brandon Lloyd is 34, a thou in front. To grab the win light is Hodge is 10 and behind a thou at 112 miles an hour. And Brandon Lloyd gets the gift from Jake and goes to round 4. Drac Grader now left-hand side from Perkionville, Pennsylvania, 520. For the 88 T-Bird. And Alexis Truitt, the young lady, was down to 3 cars last night in this 68 Dodge Coronet. She dials in 566. The drag race, but the win light shines for Jack Grader. Back-to-back laps between a little finish line mishap. 37 takes 6, 2 over, gets it done as Alexis is 22 and 400ths over. Rob Weltner Jr., 20 on the tree, take 8. Turns on the lamp. He's 2 thou under as Blackburn's 45, misses it and sticks it under. Rob Weltner Jr. goes to round 4.
$18 to work with for Sparacino. Win light comes on for Thompson. Mike off the dial by 0.2. Mile per hour doesn't quite look right either. Well, looks like maybe issues there from Mike. Greg Thompson getting a gift, moving on.
Must be Christmas out there, man. There's a lot of gifts going around. Left-hand side, Scott Curtis. The man that's going to bounce 3 times before the car settles, and Dale Jackson. There's 1, 2, 3 for Dale Jackson. He's in control. Jackson, it's Jackson.
No.
Or, I'm sorry, it's Curtis.
There you go.
Here I thought I'm hitting my second wind. Feeling a little energetic after that yummy food. My brain's still not all there.
It was
But
good.
the energy's here. I feel a little bit more perked up after that yummy barbecue.
Good. Yeah.
Speaking of that, barbecue is open for everybody. Racer Party is open. You get 1 plate per person. Don't try to ask for 2. They ain't going to give it to you.
Nope.
Like, it's for my husband. Well, then he has to come get it. So 1 plate per person at the Racer Party. Dinner is served as Scott Curtis grabs that win line.
Shout out to Martin's Auto Tech for putting the Racer Party together. Jeff, thank you so much. Food was delicious. The beans, the barbecue, the chicken, all amazing.
That's probably the best beans I've had in a very long time.
Yeah.
I've never thought to I think there was like ground beef in there or something.
Yeah, it was like ground beef.
Yeah,
and,
like that's different.
some
I'm a fan.
It was different. I liked it a lot, actually.
So Mike DiLorenzo and Dink Holmes. Holmes right-hand side from Richmond, Virginia, 582, and DiLorenzo 586 from Magnolia, Delaware. 6 to a 10. DiLorenzo hold him off? No, he can't. 6, take 25. 7 thou under for Mike DiLorenzo as Holmes is 10. And 14 thou over checks out 114. And DiLorenzo will drop that entry, and Holmes will keep on keeping on. Left-hand side, Patrick Estevez, 622 for Patrick. In the 87 Ranger, and Delonte Green, right-hand side. 578 for the Plymouth Arrow. Delonte clips at 28 Estevez, 19, 8 thou under, showing 11 on the track. Goes into round number 4. Now, next pair, right-hand side. That Nova belongs to Jason Kirby. He looks over and sees the Chevelle owned by Darren Roten. East Newmarket, Maryland, 571 for Darren. Jason Kirby, 004 on the tree in the right-hand lane, and he turns on the lamp. 4, take 25, safe 18. It's 22 total. As Roten is 34 and 13 thou over and 25 thou behind at the finish line. And Jason Kirby, when light shines for him. Jeffrey Jones now from King George, Virginia, the 83 Dodge Omni. A lot of variety in the Mopars today. 539 for Jeffrey and James Getty. 605 for James and the 84 Camaro from Sykesville, Maryland. Getty might get got. Here comes Jeffrey. It is Jeffrey Jones. 13, take 43, safe 22. Lights up the win light for him. As Jim Ryan, left-hand side. Westminster, Maryland, 641. The ET prediction and Jacob Wilson. Wilson from Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. The 67 Camaro dial 614. And he turns it 1 thou red. Jim Ryan. Stops the clocks at 642.3 and the 641. We'll take the gift into round number 4. Once again, I have called all cars on their first entry. I have called all cars on their first entry for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. I have called all cars on their first entry, only their first entry for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Now, left-hand lane, that is Michael Moore, 50 Cent Mike, 598 from Easton, Maryland. Right-hand side is Brian. I'm not going to say your name correctly because you win when I pronounce it wrong. So Brian Boggle. Right-hand side, 661 for last night's 25K champion. I do know how to say it correctly now, but for luck's sake, we're going to leave it as it was. Brian and Mike.
Boggle.
Yes. Well, yes. So far, so good for Mr. Brian in the right-hand lane. 23 down. Nope. 23, take 2 for Brian. 665-1 to 661. And Brian keeps on his winning ways. Left-hand side, Dalton Weltner. Marydale, Maryland, he calls him 598 in the yellow pick-em-up truck. And Jake Milstead. Jake in the 85 notchback Mustang, 606, the dial-in. Jake Milstead, perfect grid 4-0 in the right-hand lane. He sticks it 29 thou over. It'll be 29 total, getting there 13 thou. As Dalton Weltner is 25, 1 over 7. That puts him 13 thou behind at the finish line. And Jake Milstead, perfect. 29 thou above, 29 total. And Jake Milstead goes around 4 in that entry. Left lane, that Nova belongs to John Matera. 614 for Johnny and Wes Weaver in his second generation ride, 537. And he's trying to hunt down Johnny Matera. To the Matera, but it goes to Wes Weaver by a foul. Oh no, Johnny. That's a give her back lap because we go 107 and 15 thou over the dial-in. By the 1 thou gift goes to Wes Weaver. Right lane. That rag top Nova belongs to David Tyler. It's a vinyl top, but soft top, rag top. Tomato, potato. 547 for David Tyler. And loose change in the left lane. Jason Overstreet dials in 619. Trying to see where they're betting at down there. Where y'all at? All the way over or are you inside? They all the way over.
Ooh, point it loose.
They're over. They're all the way over. They should be right here because David Tyler is hunting them down. Double away on the tree, and it goes to David Tyler. 18 sticks at 28 thou above as loose change is 17, checks out at 109 miles an hour. The race didn't look right, and he just lost some people some money.
Your next pair, Ryan Barnes, who was perfect on Thursday. Looking for a 6-flat dial for the man out of Brunswick, Georgia, the 22-year-old kid going to battle with Steve Ryan in the Nova. Steve Ryan, the man out of Westminster, down to 634 here.
I want to say this is a relation to Tyler Ryan.
I'm pretty sure also, because Tyler used to drive this
Yes,
Nova.
that's how I first noticed Tyler, because this car is just sexy.
My
the
gut,
hubcaps, the Chevy 2, the bench seat, love everything of it.
Yep. Why didn't we think to ask Tyler that yesterday?
I mean,
Thursday,
his
I guess.
uncle was here with them, so it could be the uncle driving it, could be dad, we don't know. But Steve Ryan and Ryan Barnes.
Dad. We got confirmation it's Dad.
I'm almost positive dad's hitting the bottom. I saw the hand move on the third yellow. Can the no-box hero do it? Absolutely not, unfortunately. My heart breaks for him. Ryan Barnes is 12 take 19, 28 thou overs. Ryan's 21 and 38 thou above the dial-in. And Ryan Barnes keeps on keeping on.
Bob Matera, Devin Dudley here. Devin going to be swapping feet. Bob Matera, I believe, also swapping feet. There goes one, there goes two. Bobby Matera in control. 15 on the pocket to work with. Wing light. Give it to Bobby Matera. Takes a stripe, 21. 15 for Bobby, 30 for Dudley. Bobby goes 1 off. Dudley's 2 off. Bob Matera is going to move on to the next round. Devin Dudley with that entry done here in top. Joe Goldie here, right side, 687. Screen says Quan Spain in the left lane, so that's what we're going to go with. 5,000 to work with, advantage to the Malibu. Good light. Give it to Joe Goldie. Quan took the stripe 20 to break out by 3,000. Joe Goldie, 689 with a 2 on the 687. Bryce Cornish, 588 on the dial here for the S10. Lee Norton, left side, 660. One thou separation for the pickup trucks. Red light, parking it. Give it to Bryce Cornish Jr. They'll go one off the number 12 tree as Norton takes stripe 16 to break out by 3 thou. 13 or better takes it to move on. But it'll be Bryce Cornish going on to round number 4. As next pair going to be Mike Harbaugh, Marty Martin. As we switch over now to the Dragsters. Martin in his dragster, dial the 445. Harbaugh, the Miller chassis, dial the 466. Ripping it up there. It's going to be Marty Martin. Goes a 48-8 on the 45-12 tree. Harbaugh was 87, was late. As Martin going to move on. As Brian Balducci, left side. The undercover chassis out of New Jersey, 488. Adam Bochin, right side. That Pro Charged American chassis, $432 for the man out of Philly. Bochin, Balducci, 008 win light. Give it to Balducci. Bochin took the stripe. He was 001 breakout by 2 thou. No help. Balducci. It was 89.3 with an 88.008. And his next pair coming up, Mike Cockrell. And I believe that is left side Mr. Williams. It is Mark Williams. 484. Mike Cockrell, $454. Continue on here with third round, McCarty Auto Parts, top ET. These racers duking it up for $25,000 right now. Still got $10K on the line for tomorrow. Need lanes 5 and 6 to pull forward, please. 5 and 6 pull forward. It'll be beer 30, I believe, for him. One off, 002 red on the Christmas tree. Williams goes 485 on the 84, 33 on the tree. Moving on for Mark Williams. As your next pair, right side of that is going to be David Whitesole Jr., Kevin Williams here on the left. Kevin down the 472, Whitesole the 464.
At this time, I need my double door cars on your second entry from McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Door cars on your second entry. My double door cars on your second entry. There should be at least 5 of you. At minimum, I know there's 5. I need double door cars on your second entry to the staging lanes, please. Double door cars on your second entry to the staging lanes, please.
David Weitzel too quick up at the top end. Took the stripe 005 to break out by 4th down. Needs to be 1 or better. Weitzel was 18, 14 was Williams. As next pair, Kyle Hustwaite and Tom Darber. That's at least what the screen says. Darber 468, Hustwaite 469. Red light start there for the course on 06 and 470 with an O. Left lane coasting. Jacob Nahori, right side roll, Chambers Sr. Chambers the undercover, Chasky 475. Jacob 497. Win line goes over to Jacob Nahori. He'll take the stripe 005, was 20 to the 22 of Chambers. As Jacob Nahori going to move on. And his next pair coming up, right side, and that's going to be Chris Reynolds, Albert Page on the left. Albert Page, the Baltimore-based American Chassis Dragster, dialed the 484. Reynolds in his 24, American Chassis Dragster in Bear, Delaware, dialed the 442. Reynolds pre-stage waiting for Page to do the same. On the tree, went like, give it a Page. Dead 418 tree, took the stripe by 12. Reynolds was 20. Goes a 43-4 on the 42. As next pair, Alan Glad, 453. Michael Boswell, 487. Win light, Allen, Glatt, 11 tree. Boswell was 13. Glatt goes a 54-0 on the 53. Boswell's an 88-6 on the 87. There's David Sutton and Alan Witherow now coming up. Witherow right side, 464. David Sutton left lane, 502. Separation. 62 will separate him at the stripe as Witherow's going to take it. Looks like issues possibly for David Sutton. Thought I heard somebody bogged down on the initial hit, and it might have been Sutton there. As your next pair, right side is going to be Ray Stutz, the Ezel Chassis, and Brandon Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer dialed the 464, Stutz a 458. Let me get double dragsters 5 and 6, please. Double dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Double dragsters, lanes 5 and 6 for third round from McCarty Auto Parts Style PT. Double dragsters, come on down. Bachmeyer on the stage first. Snoot second. Bachmeyer, double 3, win light. Brandon Bachmeyer, 465.5 on the 64. Ray took the stripe, 17-10 thou, breaking out by 3 thou. Nothing he could do. He was 20 on the tree and behind. Let me get lane 2 suit up, please. Lane 2 suit up. Jason Hoff left side. James DeJocko in the right lane. DeJocko dialed the 430. Hoff a 429. Might be the fastest side-by-side pass we've seen so far. Potentially, at least. Red shuts it down. Jason Hoff's 003 runs in the back by 6 thou. Chaco just gets toasted on down. Michael Morris, Doug Ferrace. Doug Ferrace in the dragster. Morris in the Race Tech chassis left lane. 434 for Morris. Ferrace, 442 here. To work with. Ferrace takes stripe 007 to break out by 1 thou. 6 or better, he's got it. That's all you had to do. Morris, a 435.9 of the 34. Race done with that entry. Morris moving on. As your next pair, Mikey Barber, Bobby Jones. Bobby Jones left side, 495. Barber right side, 445. Taking the stripe 004, Bobby Jones moving on, 17 tree. Goes 96.5 on the 95. Looks like Mikey Barber giving it back. He's 006 in the tree. Goes a 48 on the 45. As Brent Martin and Billy Thomas. Thomas 465 left side. Brent Martin right side 459. Billy Thomas, dead 0, 008 tree. Takes a stripe 20. Brent was dead 919 lap, and he'll be done. Billy Thomas moved on. Brent Martin with that Race Tech chassis entry out. Michael Shoup, Jesse Spence. Spence left side 468. Shoup, same dial. Well, this would normally be called a gentleman's joust. This is just a joust. Chelsea Spence here, left side, the female. Getting ready to go. Would it be a general joust? Win light, Michael Shoup, 17 tree, 45 with Spence behind. Shoup backs up to a 004 stripe to move on. Troy Williams, Jamie Freeman. Freeman right side 507, Williams left side 447. One thou Reds, Troy Williams, Freeman. A 506.9 for Freeman. On the 507. Jerry Brewer, Jenna Martin. Jerry Brewer left side 442, Martin right side 463. Martin 43, Winlight Brewer takes a stripe 002. Backs it up to be 3 to the good, 445.0 on the 442. Jenna was 43 on the light, wasting gas. Matt Shell 476, Jamie Sirocco 441 here.
As we are rocking and rolling through McCarty Auto Parts Top ET Round 3. We got Jamie Sirocco in his first entry. He's got to come back around and run his second. He dials 441, and Matt Shell left-hand side, 476. 4th separation. Jamie's trying to hunt him down. And he gets it done. 14 behind 20. He lets him go 20 thou. Shell is 10, take 20. To break it out, 10 thou had to take 10 or less. Sirocco's 14. Goes 145 miles an hour. Finds dead 6. Sticks at 20 total. And Jamie Sirocco keeps one entry alive going into round number 4. Next pair, left-hand side. Dylan Witherow, 453. Sorry, I didn't want to have the the radio blasting the microphone. Dylan Witherow and Steve Mastorovic. Oh no, Steve. And it's Dylan. 13 take. He went into hero mode. Oh my goodness, Dylan Witherow. We didn't have to do that. 13 take 11 to be safe, almost 2/10. Mastorovic's 125 and 600s over as the young man
He parked it.
goes into hero mode and drives the wheel to take 11th out. Didn't have to at all. But that's a grown man move. That's brave. I dig that. I mess with that. Left-hand side, that's none other than Jeff Serra from Summer Duck, Virginia. 448 for Jeff and Robbie Hamilton. Now, these two squared off yesterday about the same time, actually. It was about third round or fourth round. And Robbie got the best of them, I believe. I need my double-entered Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake to the lanes, please. There should be at least 4 of you. My double footbreakers to the lanes. Only my doubles. Ultra Trailer Sales, double footbrake to the lanes, please. Can he get the best of them? He does. Jeff Serra, 17, behind 16th out the finish line. Goes 139 miles an hour, and Robbie Hamilton takes that 16th out, breaks it out 10th out. Had to take 6 or less on the drop. Doesn't do it. Hamilton goes to the cooler. Serra goes to the next round. Once again, that is double-entered footbreakers, double-entered Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake to the lanes. There should be at least 4 of you. Maybe only 4 by my count, unless you guys are ride sharing and I can't catch it. So only my doubles, only my double footbrake, please. As we roll into double door car on their second entry, Nicholas Childs, right-hand side, 547, and Rob Weltner Jr. And Robbie Weltner layeth the smackdown. Perfect triple zero left-hand lane, and he gets it done. Childs tries. He's 29, take 13 to break it out 17th out. Mathematically can't win. Weltner is perfect in about 25th out over, and by 4th out, Nicholas Childs is locked out in that entry. Now left-hand side, Dalton Weltner. 589, the ET prediction for him, and Steve Cisco. The world's prettiest 83 Cavalier, 1,593. Well, the prettiest hatchback.
You better sleep with one eye open if Slick Vic shows up tonight.
Well, maybe he doesn't have an 83. Maybe he just has like an 85 or an 84. Or not an 83.
Let's see what yours is.
I got my asterisk in there. Don't you question me. Weltner and Cisco. 9 out separate them. It goes to Dalton Weltner. Fantastic drag race. 10 takes 7, dead 8 for 18 total. As 19 dead 6 is 25 total. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It is 25 total. Here I'm questioning myself. By 7th out, Dalton Weltner is your winner. Once again, that is double-entered Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Should just be 4 of you. Scott Curtis and Wayne Palmer. By a thou, it goes to the left lane. Brake lights, wind lights, Scott Curtis. 15, take 13, save 14. As Palmer is 16, 26th out over the dial-in, 120 miles an hour. He misses the dial-in. To me, that might be an all-out pass. Curtis, 15, take 13, goes to round 4. Left-hand side, I believe that to be Adam Beauchamp. Beauchamp dials in 432, and Kyle Hustway. I believe Kyle won in his first entry, trying to carry 2 to 4th round. Adam Beauchamp is your winner. 28 takes 6. Dead 230 total as Hustweight is 23, 13 thou over at 140. May have got behind 6 thou as our starter going out to about the old 100-foot mark and grabbing a little something that was left behind. Dom Balducci, left-hand side, 488, the dial-in, and Marty Martin. Party Marty, I believe, won his first entry as well. So he's trying to stay doubled in the drag race. 445 for Marty Martin. Marty Martin came on double 02 on the tree and gets it done. 2, take 15, save 25 as Marty misses it to 51 and sticks it 9 thou under. Dom Balducci goes to round 4. And we have to wait on, I believe, at least 1 or 2 dragster doubles to come back around. We have Shelby Rubel waiting patiently on her bye. I have called my double entered footbreakers, only my doubles. Also, for round 3 of Footbrake, our buy car belongs to Blaine Keys. Blaine Keys, 4X94. You're my wait and see buy car for round 3 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Blaine Keys, you are my wait and see buy. 4X94. As we keep on keeping on here. Jacob Nahori, right-hand side, 495, and Michael Cockrell. Oh. 30 reds a pair, but first is worse. Jacob Nahori, 32 pink, dead 8, is Cockrell's 30 red behind him. And way above the dial. I might have just clicked her off, save parts. Michael Shoup and Tommy Norton. Here we go. 15 to a 24. And it goes to Michael Shoup. 24, take 2. Dead 2. 26 total as Norton is 15 and 13 thou above at 147. That means he gave it back 2 thou. Shoup takes the gift and will advance to round number 4.
We get all of Monty T to 3 and 4, please. All of Monty T to 3 and 4. Again, all of Monty T to lanes 3 and 4. We get lanes 3 and 4 suit up, please. 3 and 4 suit up. Lanes 3 and 4 suit up. As looks like the maybe final. I can't be the final pair. Anyway, Shelby Rubel, Jamie Sirocco here. Rubel $4.85, Sirocco $4.40. So Shelby Rubel in the left lane, Jamie Sirocco pre-stage. And Sirocco waits patiently for Rubel to join. Sirocco going 440 on the dial, Rubel 485 here. As the pre-stage beams are on, Sirocco and Rubel. Let me get Jr Dragster re-entry lanes, please. Humble Motorsports Jr Dragster re-entry to lanes. Humble Motorsports Jr Dragster re-entry to the lanes. Little kids to 9, big kids to 8. Jamie Sirocco, double on the ropes and done with that entry. Rubel may be done, period. Dead 7, 9-pack. Rubel was 43. Nothing. Nothing she could do.
As we switch gears to Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, the christening lap belongs to these two drivers. They're both doubled. That means someone's got to drop one. Left-hand side, Jason Parker, 622 for Jason in the 85 Mustang. And Rufus Hill, King George, Virginia, he calls him. I almost said King George, Florida. 608, the ET prediction. Yeah, very close.
Very close.
I mean, if you look at the grand scale of Earth, like Florida and Virginia are very close.
It's on the opposite side of the...
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's in the same hemisphere.
I mean, yeah, it's in the same on the other half.
Elite 460, you're on standby. Elite 460, you're on standby. Elite 460, you are on standby. Rufus Hill is 21 on the tree and grabs the win light. 38th thou over as Parker is red and sticks at 8th thou under. And that ends that entry. He'll come back around and run again, as will Rufus. Now, left-hand side is Barton Spicer. 598 for Barton. And Stone Cold Steve Dustin. 716 for the very nicely modeled year Mustang. And Steve Dustin keeps an entry kicking as Spicer is 11th out red. Dustin is 28 total. 28 dead 0 for Steve. He'll come back around as well as Spicer. Nate Tolliver and John Matera now. Tolliver, 709. Matera, 616. Tolliver is 10th out red. Matera is 33 to the good. And goes 6:14.9 on the 616. We have yet to have a clean drag race here in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, so I'm looking forward to someone turning it green on both sides. And this brings up
Jimmy Miller and Alan Jenkins here.
Alan Jenkins.
Alan Jenkins going 605 on the dial. Jimmy Miller, 563 there for the Suzuki.
605 for Alan, 563 for Jimmy Miller. The Suzuki in the hatchback Mustang. Can we get a good clean drag race? We have one, 34 to 49. Here comes the scooter. Hunt down Jenkins. Win light shines for Mr. Jenkins. 49, take 4, dead 6, turns on the lamp as Miller is 34 and 25 thou above at 119 miles an hour, 4 thou behind. And Mr. Jenkins keeps on keeping on.
Jimmy actually gave that one back. He sat up and used himself as a parachute to slow the bike down.
Willie Hess Jr. left-hand side. And Bobby Matera. That Opal has been a menace to society in the footbrake world, all up and down the East Coast.
Facts.
557 for Bobby, and Bobby's not a menace. Bobby's a really nice guy.
He's a wonderful guy.
He's the opposite of a menace.
Yeah. Not when his helmet's on, though. When
Right,
he's got
but-
that racing helmet on, he's a totally different guy.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Straight ruthless.
Willie Hess Jr. and Bobby Matera. Here we go, and we got a good clean one again. 7th out of separation. Bobby's trying to hunt down Willie Hess Jr., and he gets him. 12 takes 6. Fantastic lap for Bobby Matera. Makes it 20 total. Dead on with an 8 as Hess. 19 dead 7. 26 total. Puts him 6th out in the hole. Brian German now left-hand side, 619 for Brian, and Russ Archer, the Aspen, 660 or 670 the Dowling for Russ Archer. And it's still kicking Aspen. Russ Archer, 23 on the tree, dead on with a 5, 28 total. Had to steal that saying from Mr. Hodge. That's all him. That is not my line. That line belongs to Jake Hodge. But I dig it. And that brings up a rematch from the round previous, I believe. DJ Stotler and Molly Reynolds. Stotler dials in 728. Miss Molly dials in 766. We got a good one. We got a good one. 7th out between the two. Molly and DJ taking the top end. The win light shines for DJ Stotler. Not a bad lap for Molly, man. 10 takes 16 does not turn on the win light. She breaks it out 15 thou. Stotler is 17 and 6 thou under. 9 thou difference in breakout goes to DJ. Chris Bunch, right-hand side, the current Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake points champion from last year, and George Shriver. And now we have another good clean drag. Bunch and Shriver, a thou of separation. We go to the top end, and the scooter gets them. 17 take 34, save 14 as Bunch is 16 and 49 thou over at 89 miles an hour. That might have been, well, you might have gave that one back a little bit, but 34 thou is a lot. It's a 3-speed. It might have been 89 miles an hour. That might have been all she had. Devin Dudley now left-hand side, the current points leader. Last night's champion dials in 626, and Caleb Klein, 638 for Caleb in the 91 Dakota.
All I'm going to say is judging bikes is hard sometimes.
It's very hard.
It is.
But they suck. I hate them. I love the bikers. Racing against them sucks.
Off the track, they're great. On the track, you hate them.
Devin Dudley doing Devin things. And he gives it. What happened? 94 thou at the finish line. As Caleb Klein's 28 dead 0. I did not expect that at all.
Your points leader's out.
Yeah.
And
94 thou at the finish line's a lot. But Klein gets it done. 28 dead 0. 28 total. Dudley 10 up front and way above at 102. 102 mile an hour is, yeah, it's down. Huh. I'll find out later.
yeah, it just
Peter
Didn't
Kivet
get
and
there.
Anthony Douglas now. Kivet, 579, and Douglas on the 688. $30 thou between the two. Here comes Peter Kivet. 49 on the tree for Peter, and the win light's on. 49 take 19, safe 38. turns on the lamp as Douglas is 79 and 27th thou above.
As Travis Leak and Joe Goldie. Goldie now lighting the tires. 69 there for the number 3 man of the points. Just watched Devin Dudley get knocked out here. Trying to see maybe if he can go a couple rounds, steal the points lead. Travis Leak right side, 596 on the off of that machine. 689 here for Goldie.
Goldie and Leak. S10 versus Malibu. 596 to the 689. The Malibu will leave first. It's a drag race. 8th out between them. Can Travis Leak hunt down Joe Goldie? He cannot. 39 takes 17 for Joe Goldie. As Leak is 47 and 29th out above the dial-in. And Joe Goldie will go to the next round of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake.
Cody Kirk and Demarion Harper. Cody Kirk 585, Demarion Harper 659 here for the respective pair. So we'll see Kirk in the Mustang. Red light start for Demarion Harper. The 17-year-old going to be done. I believe they're still down there serving up some food. Big shout out once again to Martin's Auto Tech, Jeff Martin. And I know the Nelson family down there helping out. Thank you so much for the racer party, not just being the sponsor with Martin's Auto Tech, but all the hard work you guys have been doing down there. Food was great. Thank you guys again. And I mean that. The beans, the barbecue chicken. Let me get Junior suit up, please. Junior suit up. Slick Rick Napa side. Donald Gertz the second here, Coors Light side. Well, Slick Rick looking slick, in control. Drops the nose, takes the win. 002 on the tree. Gertz was 57. Slick Rick backs it up to a 43 strike. Moving on to round number 4.
McLaughlin, the win light shines for Brian. 43, take 3 thou, get to be 23 thou above. As Giles, 28 up front, had the tree, goes 99 miles an hour at the finish line before 400's over. So you know what that means. We gave her back 3 thou.
Jason Parker, Martin Spicer, Barton in big trouble. Jason Parker easily taking that one. 28 light, takes a stripe 39. Barton was 105. As next pair, Stone Cold Stevie Dustin and Rufus Hill. Dustin 713 on the dial there in the Mustang. Rufus Hill, the Camaro 611. final pair, then a competition bye. Then Lucas Hill, 32 green, Stone Cold with the red eye light, 002 red. The 713 with a 2 on the 713, a little insult to injury. As the final machine of Blaine Keys will get the bye run here. And third round of mod. Looking for 663 here. $20 tree. Finish line, 667 for Blaine Keys. I believe Ranch Round for Junior is going to be coming at you here next. Bryson Cornish will go into the next round, round 2.
As we go through our Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster reentry round, we have reached 4th round of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. This is the point of the program where we combine dragsters and door cars, and we revert back to the system where doubles come up first. Now, last night, we had 0 doubles going into 4th round. 0. Tonight, we have at least 6. So at this time, I need my remaining doubles in Bacardi Auto Parts Top ET. I need my remaining doubles in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET to the lanes, please. My remaining doubles in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, I believe to be 6 of you at minimum. If my Ohio math serves me correctly anyway. I believe there to be 6 of you. I need my 6 remaining doubles to the lanes, please, for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Now you get to enjoy the sights and sounds of Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster.
Bryce Cornish second, coming up right side. Nazir Wallace left side. 22 tree for Bryce. He's going to be in control of the race. Top end wind light, give it. Oh, Nazir's going to take this one. Bryce too quick. There's a 901 on the 904 on the breakout. Nazir Wallace will move on to the next round. As your next pair color Dorsey, Haley Dalton. Dalton right side 790, Dorsey 791. Red light start, Carlo Dorsey, Haley Dalton will move on. She's 29 green. And Carlo half throttling it down the track. Haley Dalton 790 with an 8. Moving on to the next round. So Camden Berry, Hope Casey. Camden Berry left lane 891. Hope Casey right side 790 here.
Once again, I have called my remaining top ET doubles, my remaining McCarty Auto Parts top ET doubles. Should there be an odd number of cars, Rob Weltner Jr., you are on the wait and see buy. You are one of my remaining doubles. Your buy is on the 5X56 number. Your buy is on the 5X56 number, so please, on your first entry, run 5X5.
Brandon Matera, Carter Jackson, win line, giving him Matera. He takes stripe 004. Matera is 55 on the tree. Jackson was 68. Let's just get old drag race down to the finish line. Jesse Tateman, 750 on the dial. CJ Jenkins going to be 790. So Jenkins will leave first. Jesse will chase him down. Jesse's in big trouble. No, Jesse's stole that one away. 7:53 on the 50. She was 1:11. CJ was 009. Breaks out 4th out, taking the stripe at 10th. CJ ripped it a couple times. Would have been good, but Jesse Taman stealing one. And Parker Fields left side here. JoJo Gimbel in the Napa lane. Gimbel down to the 792. Fields a 791 here with the 07.5 scale. JoJo Gimbel misses the tree. Parker Fields moves on. 006 on the reaction time goes a 797 on the 91. 35 at the finish line. Parker out in front. Moving on. And his next pair coming up, right side. That is going to be Bristol Patrick. Bristol down to 794. Jillian Terrace, 791. Fourth round top, come on down. Fourth round top ET, come on down. Fourth round top, come on. Fourth round. Cardio Auto Parts top ET, come on down. 2000 Reds Bristol Patrick, Jillian Matera, 55 green, was a 793 on the 91 to move on to the next round. And your next pair going to be coming up. Aaliyah Bachmeyer and Allison Jenkins. Jenkins going 11:47 on the dial. Bachmeyer 11:90. Allison finally pre-staged, waiting for Aaliyah to join. Top end win, I give it to Allison Jenkins, 11:75 on the 47. Leah, it sounded like car having some issues out there. It was a 12:14 on 11:90. And it looks like Kaylin Keys will get the bye here. 870 with a 4 there for Kalen Keys as he'll go into round 2. All right, here we go. Round two of Elite 460. Mac McAdams, Ronald Procopio Jr. getting ready to go to battle here. As Mac McAdams knows this track well. Ronald Procopio probably just as well, if not better than anybody else. As they get ready to go side by side, Procopio into the pre-stage lights. McAdams gets ready to join them, both of them. Former champions. McAdams in deep, pointing up Procopio. Procopio's in. Lines are going to be down, clean and green both sides of the racetrack. 18.3 on the tree. Win light, give it to Procopio. 462.6 on the 460 index. 18 on the tree. McAdams is 23, but only a 467. Mile per hour down for both. Procopio will move on to round number round number three. Harvey Hubbard, left side of the racetrack. Joe Procopio now coming up. Procopio making the trip from Wake Forest, North Carolina. Harvey Hubbard from Sedley, Virginia. Your numbers 3 and 6 qualifiers here. Hubbard's in. Procopio's in. Hubbard in deep. Hubbard's late on the tree. Win light. Give it to Procopio. Dead 6. Same as your reigning qualifying. 24 light. Hubbard had a 124 tree, being behind the whole way down the racetrack. Joe Procopio will move on to round number 3 here. Does I need lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please? 1 and 2 suit up. Lanes 1 and 2 suit up. Ricky Butler Jr. Left lane, the Busa. Hillbilly Hustler, Jimmy Shiflett here on the right lane, making the trip from Waynesboro, Virginia. Up here on the new to him bike, and so far looking okay. It's gotten better every single pass. Last couple passes have been really good, and I'm sure he's hoping to try to stay in that 460 zone and put Butler here on the trailer. Butler's bike been consistent, though. Right around 100th or so of that 60 mark. Advantage goes to Shiflett on the tree. Shiflett behind. No, it's Shiflett taking it. 63-0 on the 60. It looked like he was behind 26 on the light. Butler 65 on the tree. Goes a 464-1. Mile per hour down for Butler. Jimmy Shiflett moving on. As your next pair going to be coming up right side, it's going to be Troy Hausman, Tony Honeycutt there in the left lane. Hausman on the Suzuki, former champion of the 460 Index. Tony Honeycutt on the Suzuki. Won a 462-1 in qualifying for the number 11 spot. Hausman was your number 2 qualifier going dead 1. Cleaning green both sides. Hausman better on the tree. Honeycutt trying to fight back. Top end win line. Give it a Hausman. As he'll be the slower of the two. Honeycutt is quicker. It is going to be a hole shot. 13 tree, 59 for Honeycutt. As Hausman goes 461 with a 6. Honeycutt 61 with a 3. Hausman out in front by 43 to move on. Next pair, it's going to be Michael Stewart, Boo Brown. Boo Brown's bike has been giving him issues. We'll see how it does here. Michael Stewart was your number 1 qualifier. Going 460 with a 1. Boo Brown's best has been a 477 with a 9. Cleaning green both sides. Brown better on the tree. Looks a lot of smoke, but it'll be Michael Stewart taking the win. 463 with a 5 on the 60 Index. 65 on the tree. Fights back. Boo Brown only a 472-12 on the light. The 60-foot was good. The 330, and right before then is when it all started to fall apart. So Michael is here left side. Michael Shoop here on the right as we switch back over now to the top ET.
Yep, both these drivers are still doubled. One's got to let one go. Who's it going to be, Michael Lazier Jr. or Michael Shoop? It's probably going to be Lazier. Shoop is 14 on the tree, already alive, and it goes to Michael Shoop. 14, take 52, safe 16 thou. As Lazier is 64 and one above 8 to no avail. Scott Curtis now left-hand side. The wheels standing 85, Monte Carlo, 623, and Michael Cockrell. 452 for Mike from Prince Frederick, Maryland. The 05 Miller chassis. Watch that Monte Carlo, wheels in the air, baby. Here comes Michael. Wind light shines for Scott Curtis. 16 dead, 8 to be 24 total. Cockrell is 34 and 1 over 8 and behind 28 at the finish line. Brian Balducci now left-hand side. 488 for Brian in the 14 undercover. And Nicholas Giles, the 4th gen rod, dials 544. I think Nick Child's trans brake might have malfunctioned. Yup. And thou red. Childs has trans brake issues. Brian was going to be tough to beat. 10 dead 2, 12 total for Brian Balducci. He keeps one entry. And I believe Dom has to run the second one. Left-hand side, Rob Weltner Jr., 6'11", for that hatchback. And Jacob Nahori, 496 for Jacob. Classic door car v dragster matchup here. Nahori, 496. Weltner Jr., 6'11". Three thou of separation. Jacob Nahori 3 thou to work with, but the wind light shines for Rob Weltner Jr. Nahori is 13, take 42 to break it out. One little guy. 1 thou breakout for Jacob Nahori as Weltner Jr. is 16, 38 thou above. Stops. Goes 104 miles an hour. He probably could go 110, if not 111. Jason Mills and Jamie Sirocco. Jamie's trying to stay doubled. He has a chance, but Jason Mills got on the roof. 703 in the tree for the door car, and he sticks it dead. 1-4 total, Jason Mills. Sirocco's 10, bails out of the race at 145 miles an hour, lets Jason have it 35 thou. And Jason Mills, 4-pack into round 5. The man, the myth, the Hoff is in a lot of trouble. Jim Ryan is 006 on the 3 in the left-hand lane. As when light shines. 6, take 43, save 15 thou. I need my 1 foot brake double to the lanes, please. My 1 foot brake double to the lanes. Rufus Hill. Rufus Hill, I need you to the lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. You have to pick your lane. Rufus Hill, you're my remaining double in Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake. I need you to the lanes, please. Rufus Hill. Then I can call the rest of the field. As Jamie Freeman is 39 green and grabs the win light, being 49 total. Grader clips it to 32 red, dead 2, and his night is through. All right, next pair. Left-hand side, Brandon Lloyd, Doswell, Virginia. He calls home 618 for the square nose truck. And Jeff Serra. Serra dials 445 in the 15 race tech. Has a Thursday 10K warm-up runner-up to his name this weekend. Jeff Serra has a lot to his name. He's one of the best to ever do it off the top. Let's see what Brandon Lloyd's got to say about that, though. That's why we don't run the races on paper. We take it to the track. Here we go. Tree has fired. Jeffro missed it, but he still got the starting line. Takes the top end, and it goes to Jeff Serra. 32, take 26, dead 9 to be 41 total. Lloyd lets go 43 and is 2 thou, mathematically ineligible. Right-hand side is the young man named Kyle Hustwaite. His 2021 Maddox ride dials 469. He looks over and sees a utility driver of Joe Goldie. Goldie dials in 690. Goldie's still got an entry kicking in our foot brake class, our Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake class. Joe Goldie is still doubled, but between 2 classes. You got to respect the utility.
Hustwaite's going to roll it in first. Goldie in second. Ledge going to be coming down. Wheels up for Goldie. Ooh.
This is nasty. Green with 6. It goes to Kyle Hustwaite. 3, 1 above 0, 13 total. As Goldie is 6 on the tree, takes 19 thou, breaks it out, 12 thou. Had to take 7 thou or less to make the lamp light up in his lane. His night ends in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, but he has a chance in the Ultra Trailer Sales foot brake.
Need 1 and 2 to move forward, please. 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight.
David Tyler, that beautiful 72 vinyl top Nova, dials in at 546, and Adam Beauchamp, 431 for the hard charging dragster.
Separate Tyler and Beauchamp. racetrack. Win line. Give it over to Bojan. Dead 1. Takes a stripe 18. Tyler's off 2. And it will be Adam Bojan moving on to round number 5. Alan Witherow, right side of the racetrack. He's taking on Bobby Matera. Matera, the Opal, dial the 556. Witherow, a 463. Let me get foot brake lanes 5 and 6, please, for 4th round. Foot brake lanes 5 and 6 for 4th round. Foot brake lanes 5 and 6 for 4th round.
Oh no, Matera.
Oh, Witherow's got issues out there. Dragster went straight to the center line. Matera's going to need a hug. Dead 7 up at the top end. He's 1,000 red on the Christmas tree. But Alan Witherow's ride just went straight left. Yeah, looks like stepped up from under him a little bit.
Once again, we've called everyone for round 4 of Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake. It is a foot brake all skate. I need everybody that's still left in Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake to the lanes, please.
Next pair going to be coming up left side. Going to be Greg Thompson, Marty Martin here on the right lane. Roscoe Dell, the 621, Marty Martin, 444. Marty Martin no longer partying, as it's going to be Roscoe 006, takes the stripe 68. Party Marty was waiting 47 on the Christmas tree. He's 4 off. Roscoe moving on. I need 3 and 4 to suit up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, suit up. As next pair coming up, going to be Jake Milstead, Jason Kirby. Milstead, the Mustang, 606. Kirby, the Nova, 609. 2 former champions here at Maryland International Raceway. Wheels up and down, 2,000 separate the 2. Top of the racetrack, win light, give it to Kirby. 1 off, 18 treat, takes stripe 19. Milstead's off 220 at the reaction time, and it's going to be Jason Kirby moving on to the next round. As next pair will be coming up left side of the racetrack, that's going to be Jason Hoff, Jerry Brewer in the right lane. Brewer down the 442, left side Hoff, 428.
I need my buy card of the lanes, please, for top ET. My buy card of the lanes for top ET.
Win line, give it over to Jerry Brewer, 23. Hoff was 36. Brewer takes a stripe 10 to move on. Steve Cisco, the Cavalier, 593. Right side, Dink Holmes, 582. Three thou separate the pair. Top of the racetrack, win line, it to Steve Cisco. Dead 131. Treat takes a stripe, 15-10 thou. Dink Holmes. He's 28, dead 5. Wasting gas. Good try there for Dink Holmes. Valiant effort. Steve Cisco moving on. All right, just got word. Apparently, if you're still a little peckish, you got a chance to get seconds for the racer party. Martin's Auto Tech still got some food down there, so they said, come on down. They don't want to go over there, so if you're still a little peckish, grab something to eat. Dylan Witherow takes the win, 11. Tree Palmer's 25. Breaks out 2 thou, takes the stripe, 6 thou. Witherow's going to move on to the next round. But again, if you're still a little hungry, you're welcome to come on back in front of the Hitchcock Auto Works stage for the racer party. They still got some food down there. Once again, big shout out to Martin's Auto Tech, sponsoring the racer party, putting it all together. Thank you so much. Again, Jeff, and of course the Nelson camp down there. Don Balducci, 9 thou red on the Christmas tree. 21 green, and top of the racetrack, 453 with a 4 on the 452 dial. Balducci just runs it out the back for funsies because why not? Michael Morris, Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco 440, right lane. Michael Morris left side, 435 here. One thou separate, Morris, Sirocco, win line, Sirocco, dead 0-5 pack, takes the stripe 11, Morris, 004 on the tree, 12 off the number, 16 pack for the loss, Sirocco moving on around number 5. Second round, Hub Motorsports Jr Dragsters, beginners, lane number 9, other ages, lane 8. Second round, Hub Motorsports Jr Dragsters, beginners, lane number 9, other ages, lane 8.
Kevin Williams and Michael Shoup. The win light shines for Kevin Williams. As Shoup had the tree, he was 19 up front, gets behind to Thou. Williams 25, get there 2, dead 9, and he goes to round 5. Left side, Jeffrey Jones, 539 for Jeffrey, and Patrick Estevez, 621 for the Danger Ranger. Identical reaction times, 26 up there, and Estevez gets the best of it. 26, dead 3, 29 total. He takes 40,000 to make it happen, as Jones is 26 himself, but 4 hundredths over. At 124, I think he just gave up. Straight up gave up. Regardless, Estevez goes to round 5 in his entry. Billy Thomas and Wes Weaver. Weaver right-hand side, 535 for the 81 Camaro, and Bill Thomas, 464 in the Dragster. 3,000 separate these two. Weaver's got 3,000 pocket. He takes to the finish line and does not turn on the win light. As Billy Thomas is 25, get there 5,000, save 13,000 to be 38 total. Weaver will bounce out. Bryce Cornish Jr. from Hurlock, Maryland. The 91 S10 in the left lane, dials 587. And Mark Williams, 484 for Mark. 22 MW ride. I almost called it an S&W. That's why I paused. I caught myself. Mark Williams clips it to 31,000. Bryce Cornish Jr. capitalizes. 24 on the tree, gets away with it. 588, 8 on the 587. We'll take that gift and bring it back around for round 5. Bobby Jones, left-hand side. Lusby, Maryland, he calls home. In his 2011 racecraft, 496, looks over and sees the current points leader with 111 points. That is Mr. Brian Bogle. I know how to pronounce his last name. I've been getting it wrong for years, but every time I announce it wrong, he's won, so I'm not going to take that away from him. So Mr. Brian, 664 in the 06 Colorado. Brian's in full control by 20,000. We take it to the finish line, and the win light shines for Mr. Brian Bogle. 19, take 18, safe 14,000. As Bobby Jones misses it to 39 and sticks at 12,000 over the dial in 137. And Bobby Jones' night is over. Right-hand side, Brandon Bachmeyer makes his bed in Fredericksburg, Virginia, 464. In the 03 S&W, and the man from Brunswick, Georgia, that's Ryan Barnes. The 67 Camaro dials in at 594. 11th out between the two. Neither driver really hit it, but Brian Barnes is your winner. 36, take a 10th to be safe. 31th out as Brandon Bachmeier's car sounded very weird at the hit, almost like the converter wasn't happy. So, 118 60 foot for Brandon Bachmeier. Up front, that car just wasn't feeling it. So Ryan Barnes will capitalize and go to round number 5. Right lane, that is Mr. Curtis. My screen says not on file, but I know that's not true. Hang on. It is Scott Curtis. Scott Curtis, right-hand side, 623 for the Monte Carlo. And Albert Page from Baltimore, Maryland, 484. That thing just goes to the heavens every lap. Scott Curtis hold him off? He does. He's 2th out behind on the starting line, but gets there 15th out at the finish line to be dead on with a 4. Nothing is more beautiful than a door car that drags the bumper to about 300 feet, sets her down, and then goes dead on. Fantastic drag race. .590 in the right-hand side for Michael Lazier Jr. He came into the race doubled. He lost his first. Trying to stay alive, looks over and sees the by-car of Rob Weltner Jr. Lazier's got a chance to stay alive. He's got 5 thou on Weltner. Michael Lazier Jr., 31, take a thou to be dead on with a 5 to make it 36 total, which is what Rob Weltner Jr. was up front. He was 36 in the tree, dead 1, 37 total, and by a thou, the win light shines for Michael Lazier Jr. And that will conclude round number 4 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. So coming out next will be our Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake cars, our Footbrakers. We bring 17 into the round. 17 goes down to 9, I believe. Yes, 9 cars. So there's buys all the way to the final. Of these 17 entries remaining here in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, Rufus Hill in the right-hand lane accounts for 2. He dials in 610. He comes into the round double. He looks over and sees Joe Goldie. Goldie was doubled between 2 classes. He dropped 1 in top, trying to stay alive in Footbrake. He dials in 689. Joe Goldie's got a chance. He's got Rufus Hill on the ropes. Will Rufus drop an entry? He will. Goldie, 18, take 9 to be safe 33 thou. As Hill is 30, dead. Oh, I'm sorry, not dead 0. 300's over. I see the 13-0 on the 3, and I'm like, oh, he's dead on. No. We're 60 total out there. So Rufus Hill 60 total is no good. Left-hand side, DJ Stotler looking over and seeing John Matera, 616 for John, 727 for DJ Stotler. The Boeing ride really clips it red. He got really excited. He clips it to 113 red. Matera's 54 on the tree and sticks at 11th thou under. Next pair, right-hand side, that is Caleb Klein. Klein dials in 636. Look over and sees Jason Parker from Mechanicsville, 622 for Jason going in deep. Ooh, Jason got away with it. Caleb Klein is 009 red. And first is worse because Jason Parker is 29 red behind him. But regardless, Parker is down to 9 cars. All right, next pair. As we keep on keeping on here in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, Peter Kivett, Davidsonville, Maryland, 68 Camaro, 579. And George Shriver on the 94 Kawasaki, 524 for the scooter. Here comes the bike, hunting down the 68 Camaro to go to the finish line, and the win light shines for Peter Kivett by 16 thousandths of a second. 31 get there 16, one above 2 puts him through as Shriver is 20 and runs 39 thou above the dial, and that puts him 16 thou behind at the finish line, and George Shriver's day is over. Now, Bobby Matera, he just turned it 1 thou red in top ET. He's back around to be 557, and Blaine Keys, the young man, dials 666. The Devil's Dial. He's got Matera by 2 thou. Here comes Bobby. Hunts down the pickup truck. The win light shines for Bobby Matera. 38 behind 12 thou at the finish line, as Blaine Keys is 36. Take 12. Break it out. 10 thou. Had to take 2 or less. Matera drops, finds dead on, goes dead 0 to be 38 total, and his win light is on. Steve Dustin, stone cold left-hand side. 715, looks over and sees Cody Kirk. 585 for Cody. The 91 notchback Mustang. Three thou separate the two drivers. 52 to 55, and Cody Kirk turns on the lamp. 55 get there a thou at 115 miles an hour, 587.4 in the 585. And Dustin's 52 and 28 thou over the dial-in. Cody Kirk may have legged that out at 115 to get there a thou. He might have killed one. He might have took one. Either way, that was a good, clean drag up front and down there. Right-hand side, that is Mr. Jenkins, 605. In AJ's ride, he's got Brian McLaughlin, 607, in that blue 86 Mustang. Oh, Mr. Jenkins is in trouble. Brian McLaughlin's got the starting line by 20 thou. You hear the kicks, and by a thou give back, Jenkins turns on the red light, or the win light. Oh boy. You go dead on with a 9 to be a thou in front. McLaughlin's 48, goes 110 miles an hour, and is behind 1 thou with a 20 starting line advantage. And we have to wait for Mr. Rufus Hill to come back around and run his second entry. And then we have Mr. Richard Alford on the bye. He should have a bye. There should have been 17 this round. But yeah, the bye should belong to Richard Alford. There should have been 17 this round for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. I know I've called Hubble Motorsport Junior Dragster for your second round. You should be in the lanes. You'll be coming out here next very, very, very shortly. I need my Elite 460 to lane 6, please. My Elite 460 to lane 6. My Elite 460 to lane 6. As we're going to go ahead and send Richard Alford down the straightway. The final pair of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake Round 4 coming at you. Rufus Hill entered the round with 2. He dropped his first. He's trying to stay alive. He looks over and sees a tough customer in Russ Archer. Everyone's favorite 79 Aspen wagon dials in 669. Hill 612. For the right to come back to 9 cars, who's it going to be? Neither driver wanted it, but someone's got to win it. 81 will be the Aspen wagon. It's the Aspen wagon. 81, take 5 thou to be 17 thou above as Rufus Hill entered the round double entered and leaves with none. All right, attention in the pits, please, for my McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. I believe I have 1 double left. We had 6 going into round 4, and going into round 5, I think we're down to just 1, and that would be Scott Curtis. So Scott Curtis, you're on a standby call. Scott Curtis, you're on a standby call. I'm not calling you yet. We got to run juniors in Elite 460. But Scott Curtis, I think you're our only remaining double. If that's true, I'm going to call you by yourself to get you up here first when that time comes, and then call the rest of the field. So Scott Curtis, standby call for you. Should there be an odd number of cars in round number 5 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, that buy run belongs to Jason Mills, courtesy of your 003, dead on with a 1-4 total. You are my wait-and-see buy in round 5 of Top ET. that time comes, Joe Goldie, you will have the bye in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake Round 5.
First pair, Hub Motorsports Jr Dragsters here for round number 2. Going to be JoJo Gimbel and Bryson Cornish. Gimbel there left side, Cornish right. Cornish off the 1237, Gimbel in 1190. Round light start, Bryson Cornish, JoJo Gimbel moving on, 64 green. 1197 with the 4 to move on to the next round. And it looks like Zoe Austin will get the bye here for the beginner program. $85 on the tree here for Zoe. $11.97 with a 5 for the Austin machine. And as your next pair coming up, the big kids now, Eden Robinson, Hope Casey. Casey 790, Robinson 8 flat. Sunoco fuel station will close in 5 minutes, or 15 minutes. Sunoco fuel station will close in 15 minutes. Sunoco fuel station will close in 15 minutes. Aiden Robinson taking one. How about a perfect light from Aiden there on that last run? As your next pair coming up, Haley Pomfrey, Hannah Mattingly, Hannah Rocket in the Napa lane. Going 10:58 on the dial, 790 here for Haley Pomfrey. Good trees from both. Win light, give it a Hannah. How about a 28 light from Hannah Rocket? She'll go a 1061 on the 1058. Takes the stripe 81. Haley try to rip it up at the top and 8 flat for her 8 double with a 4. She'll go 790. Top AT doubles, come on down. Top AT doubles for round number, whatever we're going to next. 5, I think. Scott Curtis, I believe you're the only one doubled, so come on. If there's anybody else that's still doubled, you can come on too. As the next pair coming up, right side is going to be Blake Lacanis Truitt out of Salisbury, 891 of the dial. Abigail Norbert, left side, 796 here. Oh, red light start for Blake. Abby moving on. As a 796.5. Dead 5 run for Abby. Got to work on the tree a little bit, but car's there. All right. Still got some food down there. If you want to grab yourself a little snack, come on down. As Wentlight coming on for Michael Groves Jr. there over Kaylin Keys. Kaylin got the stripe first, but ends up breaking out of the top of the racetrack. As Michaela Woodward and Darian Hill here. So again, if you're still feeling a little peckish, head on down in front of the Sunoco fuel station. Grab yourself a little bite. Or not the Sunoco fuel station, the Hitchcock Auto Works stage. Three thou separate Woodward and Hill. Win like give it to Hill. 961, one of the 960. Woodward breaks up by a thou. That's a close fight to the finish. It was a 009 stripe. Woodward just a hair too quick. Also, don't forget to grab your official event merch if you haven't yet done so. Up in the registration suite 103. Still got t-shirts, 25 bucks, hats, 25 bucks, and hoodies. As it gets a little chilly, 40 bucks. All sizes still available at the current time, but they are in limited quantities. So be sure to get them while you can. Jalen Ward, Alex Nelson here. Nelson 791, Ward 790. Good trees from both 22 and 007. Top end of the racetrack. Win light coming on for Alex Nelson. 11 strike moving on. Good race between Jalen Ward and Alex Nelson there. As next pair coming up, Napa side, that's going to be Calvin Weaver. Coors Light side, Parker Fields. Parker in the half scale, down to 792, Weaver 802. John Matera goes 13 red on the tree, 792, 5 on the 94. Marissa 61 goes 802 on the 801. Well, let me get the rest of top ET for round 5. Rest of top for 5th round. Rest of top ET for the McCarty Auto Parts 5th round for top ET. Come on down. Again, 5th round. McCarty Auto Parts top ET, 5th round. Haley Dalton coming up here on the right side. Christopher Suppers in the left. Both drivers going to be dialed 790 here. Christopher Suppers already ripping the throttle up at the top of the racetrack. Goes to 793.6 on the 90. Dalton goes to 791 on the 90. Reaction time plays a major factor. Suppers 26, Dalton 76. As your next pair, Jesse Tatum, Brooklyn Bunch. Jesse going 753 on the dial here, right side bunch, 791. Jesse's pretty much been 753, I think, like 2 or 3 times in a row now. Jesse's going to have to hit the tree, though. Brooklyn is no slouch on the starting line. Both drivers hitting the tree, 25 to 43. Top end, win light, give it to Jesse. 755 on the 53 goes to 25 reaction time. Bunch is 43, 796 on the 91. Michael Boswell Jr., right lane here in the half scale, 899. Caden Groves, left side. The Mike Boss chassis, 790. I don't know what trick Caden was looking at. Caden somehow, by some luck, pulled that one out. He was 120. Michael Boswell was 87. Boswell Jr. goes a 922 on the 899. Caden goes an 801 on the 790. I don't know how Caden won that one, I'm going to be honest with you. Dexter opting to go into the right tire groove here. Interesting choice, 791. Brandon Matera, 777 here. Brandon's got this one in control. 009, Dexter Gomez, 53. Last year's champ for the KOC series is done here in this round. Brandon Matera goes 778 with a 0. 009 on the tree. Moving on. Here's Nazir Wallace and Trevor Dalton. Nazir Wallace, 795, Dalton, 790 here.